Good morning and welcome to the Easter Seals Ontario Telethon. I'm Michelle Dubé of CTV News Toronto. For 97 years, Easter Seals has been helping children with physical disabilities and their families. And for the past 37 years, the Easter Seals Telethon has been sharing their stories. And we're back on CTV television until 5 o'clock today to show you who we are and what we do. Joining me now is Brent Bambury from CBC Radio's Day 6. Hi, Brent.
Hi, Michelle. Thank you very much. It's great to be back on this year's telethon. And joining me now is Kevin Collins, President and CEO of Easter Seals Ontario. Hi, Kevin.
Good morning, Brent.
Another telethon. This is going to be so great. So tell us about, for all the people who might not know what Easter Seals does, tell us what the role of Easter Seals is.
Well, we have a number of our programs. Our two key programs are funding of equipment for accessibility and mobility equipment, and things like wheelchairs, walkers, ramps, bathroom and toileting aids. We also own and operate two fully accessible summer camps where the kids get an opportunity to go and learn life skills, but also have an opportunity to spend some time with kids that are facing similar challenges as they do, having a disability.
And maybe to get away from their parents?
Great opportunity to get away from their parents as well.
So, you're Easter Seals CEO, but you were an Easter Seals kid. What did going to camp mean for you?
Well, it truly has provided me what I am today, without a doubt. I had 8 summers as a kid at summer camp, and again, just being able to be a kid, focusing on my abilities, not my disabilities, was very key.
Right. And Kevin, it seems to me that there is more awareness of accessibility issues in people's lives these days. What role does Easter Seals play in raising that awareness?
Well, we work very hard with the communities that we're involved in to make sure that, that we prevent or look to prevent as many setting up areas where there's accessibility for everybody. And the other thing that's very key for us is that, we work very hard to make sure that we provide funding for as many kids as possible. Last year, 2018, we had over 250 kids on our wait list. And no kid should be on a wait list. I mean, we work very hard, and it's through the support of individuals who participate in today's telethon, all our sponsors and donors, that will help us generate the funds so that we don't have wait lists.
Don't forget the viewers as well, because you can get these people off the wait list. It's going to be a great day. Kevin, thank you very much for being with us.
Thank you so much, Brent, and help support the cause.
Absolutely. Back to you, Michelle.
Thanks, Brent. Making the home more accessible is a necessity for many families who have a child with a disability. And the Easter Seals help to make things a little easier for Madison and her family, and it's made her special place even a little more special.
I'm Madison. I love to sing. Music's always been a pretty big part of my life. I've loved it since I was like 5. I was singing along to the radio. I like cats.
Madison has osteogenesis imperfecta and epilepsy.
Honestly, I've never learned anything different where you guys can wake up and be fine. I have to take a little more precaution. I want to run across the playground, not exactly a smart idea.
Madison was having trouble accessing the house. We were struggling with getting her up and down the stairs. Easter Seals has helped with funding our stair lift inside our accessible van, her bath, our stair lift for outside. As a single mom trying to make ends meet, I don't know what I would have done without Easter Seals. Her bedroom is her safe place. That's where she goes to get away from the world, and the hospital bed's changed her life. It's given her so much comfort. I can't stress how important that part of our funding has been. So we were one of the very lucky ones, but I know so many people who have not been that lucky. You worry all the time. You worry about the doctor's diagnosis, outcome, and what the future is going to look like. Add the stress of the financial burdens of the cost of kids with special needs. Many nights we've stressed, and many nights I've cried because I can't feel like I can give her everything she needs. So Easter Seals has helped the burden, because it's taken so much off of my shoulders of having to worry about the basic needs of my child. There's nothing worse than feeling like you can't support her.
I'm really no different than how you are. I want to be included like you are, and I'm the same person. Sometimes people, they think they know my limit about how much I can do, and I can do so much more.
She's been through enough that she is going to show the world that she's strong and she is going to make something of her life. And I really, truly believe she will.
They've helped me too, and I guess I've always wanted to help other children who have anxiety about things, or they just want to vent out to somebody, but they feel like they have to hold it in because they have to be strong, which is not always the answer to it.
I have no doubt that one day she will be working in a hospital and she'll be working with kids and she'll do an amazing job and she'll meet lots of connections and she'll make lots of changes to little lives. I really do feel that will happen.
I'm Natalie Johnson from CTV News Toronto, and I'm joined now by the D'Souza family, 5-year-old Stephanie, her mother Cherry, and her father Andre. Thank you for being with us here today. Cherry, we'll start with you. Tell us a little bit about the medical challenges that Stephanie has been facing.
Yeah, so Stephanie has global developmental delay, and she was diagnosed with congenital heart defect with glycosylation. Yeah, and she's always been sick. She just had discharged from the sick kids weekend. Yeah, this weekend.
Was born with a complex medical condition. Yeah, and that's our life we had the past 5 years. So, but the good thing is she's an active girl.
Yeah. And tell us a little bit more about Stephanie. What kind of girl is she?
Like I said, she's active. She likes to play, watch videos. Stay with kids, she likes so much, and
yeah, she likes to use her walker. Yeah, and go to the park.
You guys don't have any family here. I think any family knows, how much help it can be to have relatives around you. And when you don't have any family, Easter Seals has really stepped in and been that support system for you.
Yes, it's very challenging because we don't have a family here. So we are very thankful for the Easter Seals for
the past 5 years, and we are grateful for that.
Yeah, for helping to purchase the equipment for her, like walker, stroller, because she has some oxygen that we can put inside the stroller, and makes our life easier, improve her quality of life. Yeah.
Well, we're so excited to have you here today. Thank you for coming and sharing your story. Now we're going to go over and say good morning to longtime Easter Seals supporter, Kevin Frankish.
Oh, good morning, everybody. Let's get down to business, shall we? Are we ready?
Thank you, guys.
Are we ready?
So nice to see you.
Feeding these people donuts, and they're doing nothing for it. We want to get these phones ringing right now, so I want to get things going on a good note. You'll notice all the wonderful people in front of me from Rexall. Let's hear it for Rexall. The Rexall Foundation does some incredible stuff, and Easter Seals does incredible stuff. So let's put the two of them together. What we're going to do, we have 5 minutes on the clock right now. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to phone. Yes, you don't know it yet, but you're going to phone. And when you do, your donation of $50 will become $100 thanks to the people from Rexall. They're going to double your donation up to and including $10,000. Don't believe us? Try it. Try donating $10,000 and seeing if they will match it. So let's get 5 minutes on the clock and let's get these phones ringing. Wake up, Toronto. Wake up, Ottawa. Wake up, Windsor. Wake up, everybody, and ring these phones. 3, 2, 1. The clock is going. You now have 5 minutes in order to double your donation. Thanks to the people from the Rexall Foundation. Here's Natalie Johnson.
Thanks, Kevin. It is a beautiful day outside here in Toronto. It is a beautiful day here in the studio. We are so thrilled to have you with us. And I want to show you our beautiful phone board here. There are 30 phones up on this board. When one of these phones in front of me rings, the phone goes blue. That means for every green phone that you see up here, there is a line waiting to take your call. One of our fantastic volunteers sitting here in front of me will be picking up. We can't wait to hear from you. The time is now. Over to you, Patricia Jagannath from CP24.
Hey, so good to be back. I think 4, 5 years, 6. Hey, why not 97 years? That's what we're celebrating here at Easter Seals, Ontario. Oh, it's so good to be back. And Natalie, you said it. It's warm outside, but we don't want you outside. We want you in front of your TV, on the phone, calling us. I want to give a shout out to our very first caller for this year's telethon, Gary Nichols from Mississauga. You donated $10. And you know what? You want to be an angel? I consider you one, but you want to get on our new electronic angel board this year, earn those wings. $100 can get you there. I want to say good morning to my very dear friend, also my colleague at CP24 and CP24 Breakfast, Mika Modolo. Good to have you.
Oh, and I'm so happy to be here, PJ. It's amazing to be here. I know I'm usually on CP24 Breakfast and CP24, but today we're here with the Easter Seals Telethon, and we're here helping these kids to become kids. And guess what? We've got Gary Bowie, who's donated $100. Kevin, we've got $100 donated by Gary Bowie from Smith Falls. Thank you so much. I've got the operators answering all the phone calls here, so you can help out too. You can call 1-866-996-5799 if you're outside of Toronto. If you're inside Toronto, 416-205-3300. Let's get those donations in. Thank you, Gary Bowie. $100 from Smith Falls, and I'm going to send it over to you, Kevin. We've got $100 so far, Kevin.
No, wait, what did you have? You had $100?
$100.
No, you don't. You have $200 for the next 2 minutes and 53 seconds. For instance, here's Elizabeth Leslie from Toronto, $350, and that becomes $700, just like that. Call us right now. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in this challenge from the Rexall Foundation. Accept that challenge, please, Natalie.
Thanks, Kevin. Anywhere in the province, you can give us a call at 1-866-996-5799. The number is right there on your screen. We're also on social media. Tweet at us today. But first, we want to say thank you to Martin Fisher in Toronto. $25 donation. We know that becomes $50. Alfred Smith in London, $50. That becomes $100. This is music to our ears. Keep those phones ringing. Over to you, Patricia.
And Natalie, you know what it means when you donate 50. Rexall will double that to 100. You donate 100, that becomes 200. You donate 1,000, that becomes $2,000. That helps so many families across our province, from bottom to southwestern Ontario, to the top in the north, all the way to the east in our nation's capital, to right here in southern Ontario. I'm looking at you, Ontarians. Give us a call. You know the number. And over my shoulder right here, I'm actually seeing another donation. We are live, and this is happening. $100 right now from Nancy. Nancy, you're on the phone, and it's your first time, right?
Yes, first time here.
How are you feeling? You're our phone number 1.
Oh, that's awesome. I am so relaxed. This is so amazing. And she donated 100.
Thank you, Nancy. I know you're watching. 100 becomes 200 thanks to you and to our friends at Rexall Foundation. Mika, over to you.
And Patricia, we just got another donation of $100 from Kathy Starr from Orangeville, Ontario. Thank you so much, Kathy, for donating $100. You know this can get doubled. It's now going to be doubled with that. Thank you so much. You know, Easter Seals Ontario relies on the generosity of public donations to offer its program and services to all these amazing kids. These kids just want to be kids and have fun. So you can do it. You donate. You call right now. We've got these guys waiting here right now. Natalie's on the phone right now getting another donation, and another donation of $100 from Jane. Jane, who is just calling right now. This is live. Natalie is talking to her right now on the phones. Say hi, Natalie. She's an operator. You know what? Let's get those donations going. Let's let her write it down. $100 from Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. We appreciate your donations.
Mika,
and we're going to send it over to Kevin. There's 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to double your donation. 30 seconds. Call right now, because you know what? You can double the cash that you are donating to Easter Seals. Our operators are going as quick as they can. I'd love to see this. This is really positive. You know what? We're off to a hot start this morning. Our operators are busy right now. I've got somebody on here, the line from someone from Etobicoke right now who just donated $50. So thank you, Margaret. Margaret's on the phone right now. Thank you to Margaret. Here's a Ferdinand Amaral from Glen Williams, $20. That becomes $40. Glen Williams out in the Georgetown area. Patricia, what?
$200 right here.
$200 over
so
there.
What does that mean,
$400.
Kevin?
They got in just in time. And you have a lot of phones, Natalie, that are working.
We sure do, Kevin. We want to take another look at our phone board here. Remember, green means go. If the phone is green, it is ready to take your call. If it's blue, well, that means it's busy. That means that we have people who've called in and are in the middle of making donations that we so appreciate. So what we want is we want to turn all of these phones blue. 1-866-996-5799. The number's right there. We're waiting to hear from you. Patricia?
And look how easy it is. Nancy, we just gave you a shout out at $200. Rexall doubled your donation, $400. We have another one at $50 from Marilyn Lowther. You're a colleague from Scarborough. Hey, Scarborough girl. I'm from Scarborough too. And it's good to see that our good and fine people, you in Scarborough, Toronto, all across Ontario, are donating to help kids be kids. Numbers right here, right there. And we take all types of donations. Remember, $27 a month as well can help a kid go to camp, but also help them to be accessible and be unstoppable. Right, Mika?
Oh, that's so true, Patricia. And you know what? It's also helping get medical supplies and equipment, everything they need to get around and just to be a kid. And we've got so many calls. Let's thank Kevin from Soror in Toronto. He's out in the Soror, but it's in Toronto. $100. Again, that got doubled to $200. Lori Turner from Windsor, thank you so much. You donated $100. And also Jane Modison from Brampton, thank you so much. You donated $100, and that got doubled too. So these guys are accepting all these calls. They're having a great time. What's your name?
Susie.
Susie's waiting for you to call right now so you can donate. 416-205-3300 or 1-866-996-5799. Susie's waiting for your phone call, and all these other guys are also waiting for your phone call too. So call us for today. Kevin, it's over to you.
All right, you know what? And you know the people from Easter Seals are so good at what they do in helping kids. Is there somebody here who has a walker, who's walking with a walker? Could they come up, or could you grab somebody? And somebody with a power wheelchair. Come on up. Come on up here. Because I just want to talk a little bit about what your money does. We talk about camp a lot. $250 a day to send a kid to camp. But you know what? There are other days throughout the year. So we have, here we go. Here's one of our great volunteers. This is your first year volunteering too. You couldn't come to us last year. Come on up. So these power wheelchairs, do you have any idea how much your wheelchair costs?
It's about $14,000 to $16,000.
Yeah, and then this isn't your first, is it?
No, and it has tilt and all special features.
So these are things that parents, thank you so much. I'm going to let you get back. She's been helping out already. She was here first thing this morning, banging on the door. So these are things that, could you imagine asking a parent to put out a few $1,000s for a wheelchair? Of course they want to. They may not be able to. A parent wants their child to be able to get around, to walk, to do what other kids are doing. So that's where your money is going. So call us right now. Toronto, 416-205-3300. Anywhere in Ontario, 1-866-996-5799. Don't forget, we're on YouTube as well. So once Natalie, people want to go outside and enjoy, put us up on YouTube.
Absolutely. And you mentioned wheelchairs and walkers, Kevin. There's also a lot of really expensive equipment that many families with kids with disabilities, physical disabilities, need at their house. For example, a stair lift to get their child up the stairs, or a bed lift to help a mother or father lift his or her child in and out of bed. All of these pieces of equipment cost a lot of money, and that's where your donations are going today. $50 here from Norma Crow in Scarborough. We thank you so much, Norma. Over to Patricia.
Very well said, Natalie. And guess what? Some families, it can cost up to $40,000. That's $40,000 in 1 year to just give the basic needs to their kids living with physical disabilities. But kids are unstoppable. They have that spirit, and we want to keep that spirit alive by sending them to camp, but also helping them out at home so that they can just be who they were meant to be, kids. Mika, I want to say a big shout out to Dari Lynn, $50, and she did it with Rexall, so that's $100. Over to you.
And that's so good to hear. And you know what? I'm hearing these phones going off the hook. And you can call right now at 1-866-996-5799 if you're out of Toronto, or 416-205-3300. They need equipment. They need medical supplies. You know, a home ramp costs anywhere from $1,000 to $4,000. So you can help out with your donations today. Without a ramp, a child can't get into their family home or their family's van. This is the equipment that Easter Seals can provide with your donation. So call us right now. The phones are waiting for you. The operators are waiting for you. So give us a call. Kevin, I'm going to hear these phone calls right now.
All right. Sahara Manji, I want to say hello to you. Thank you very much for calling from Brampton. Your $10 became $20 with our Rexall Challenge. Thank you to everyone who called during that challenge. Now, let's welcome a new friend to Easter Seals, Winston C. joining him now.
Good morning, Kevin. I'm so excited to be with you guys today. I am in a new area. It's an electronic angel board, and Patricia Jagernoth was talking about this earlier, where when you donate at least $100, you can be on this board. It's our way of thanking you for being a generous donor. Let's thank some people right now. Elizabeth Leslie from Toronto, thank you for your $350 donation. Gary Bowie from Smith Falls with $100. Nancy Chase from Port Perry, $200. Thank you very much. Kathy Starr from Orangeville with $100, and Nancy Leclerc from Toronto with $100. And one last thank you to Norman Scott from Pickering, $150. So reach into your pockets, reach in deep, and if you're not able to make one lump sum payment, you can do so with monthly payments as well. Make monthly installments. So when you call in, just be sure to mention that. EasterSeals.org is where you can get all the information, or you can call in 416-205-3300 or toll free 1-866-996-5799. We're going back over to Kevin Frankish now.
Thank you so much. We have so many returning friends today, this morning, and this afternoon. And among those friends who are returning, the good people from Sobeys and their Paper Eggs campaign. And I'm going to start with Siva Pandasharam. You operate Freshco at Bathurst and Nassau.
Yes, sir.
And tell me a little bit about the Paper Eggs campaign.
So we raise money through our customers. We sell paper eggs through the checkouts, $2. And so every customer's coming through the checkouts, we encourage them to participate, to donate this money for Easter Seals.
And we have, there we are, Doug Ermel from the Sobeys Spadina. So welcome, you're not too far from Siva. Tell me a little bit about the customer's reaction when they have to fill in these eggs.
The customers really enjoy it. We get them to fill their name. We plaster walls with them, which encourages more customers because they want to see who in the community is posting their eggs on the wall. Customers really enjoy it. It's one of their best campaigns of the year.
Okay, and Joanne Leduc from Tottenham Foodland, you have a check for us.
I do have a check for you guys.
How much is it?
It is $295,220 that we raised since 2001.
That is almost $300,000. And I want to really point out, it is because of the people at Sobeys, and it is because of you who shopped at Sobeys and filled in those eggs. And you may have said, oh, I'll give $5, I'll give $10. Look what it came up to, almost $300,000. Every little bit helps. Winston?
Thank you very much, Kevin. I'm just going to look over here to the phone board here. 24 lines, so keep calling. The phone lines are open. A few more angels to mention here. Lucy De Silva from Brampton, thank you so much for your $100 donation. Debbie Cole from Bob Cajun as well with $100. So your name can be on this board, and where your money is going to, Camp Wood Eden in London as well as Camp Marywood in Perth. Easter Seals Ontario relies on this money, so be sure to call in. The phone lines are open. Kevin.
All right, thank you very much, Winston. Okay, the people, as we mentioned, the Rexall Foundation have been with us today, and they didn't send anyone to hold the check, but I don't think it's fair that I present it. Let's bring the latecomer here, all right? You were just a little bit, that's okay. You came, stand up for a sec if you could. Now, what's your name?
Diana.
And where are you from?
Rexall. Where I'm from?
Yeah, which Rexall?
From the head office.
Ooh! This is the CEO of Rexall. I just want to point this out. I'm going to give you this check to turn around and show to this camera right there. Ready? Go ahead. From the Rexall Foundation, it is $10,000. Wow. Thank you so much, and thank you, Rexall. Winston.
Thank you very much, Kevin. And again, reasons to donate. We're still looking to get these numbers up on the Angel board where we've already received so many calls. We're just putting them into the system. 1-866-996-5799 is toll free, or if you're in the GTA, 416-205-3300. Easter Seals Ontario runs 2 fully accessible camps, and it's not just the camps as well. It's necessary equipment. Think about ramps to get into the family van. Your money goes to good use, so keep those calls coming in. We've also got a jam-packed show as well, so you're going to want to make sure to stay tuned for that. A performance from James Favron, and this is a great addition. Joining us later as well, Canadian country music star Tim Hicks. We're going over to Brent Banbury next.
Thank you very much, Winston. This is one of my favorite parts of this broadcast. Every year, 2 children are chosen to be provincial Easter Seals ambassadors, and they represent the thousands of children with physical disabilities across the province. And joining me right now is one of them. She has her own cheerleading section back here as well. Joining me right now is one of them, one of our provincial ambassadors, Madison Dean. Madison, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Are you in the zone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell. She's in the Easter Seals zone, ladies and gentlemen. Tell me a little bit about your condition, osteogenesis imperfecta.
Yeah, it's pretty much brittle bone disease, which means I break easily, which also means I have a bit of setbacks when it comes to getting around my house, which, may I add, Easter Seals has helped me a lot with, to be able to move. And I break a lot, which means I have problems healing sometimes, and yeah.
So what does it mean to you to be an Easter Seals ambassador?
It means that I'm able to speak with kids with disabilities, and I'm able to tell you that all kids are the same, and that donating will really change a kid's life, because we're able to be independent and we're able to live the life that every other kid does.
Right, and that's the thing about Easter Seals kids. Easter Seals kids are just like any other kids. They just have different kinds of potentials. So what do you want people to know about Easter Seals kids?
That all they want is to have the same ways of life as you, if that makes sense. In the way they want to be independent, they want to go to school, they want to live life just like you do. It's not anything different.
Right, absolutely. Is it going to be a great day today? A great telethon?
Yeah, I'm really excited.
So am I. Great to see you. Great to have you with us, Madison. Congratulations on being an ambassador. You're a great spokesperson, so thanks.
Thank you.
Now, Graham Baskin is the other 2019 Provincial Easter Seals Ambassador. He's not here today. There's a very good reason for that. Watch this.
Hello, everybody. I'm Graham Baskin, one of this year's Provincial Easter Seals Ambassadors. I would love to be at the telethon this year, but unfortunately, I'm away on a trip to France. But first, I would just like to say I'm excited to be an Easter Seals ambassador and to work alongside Madison. I can't wait to spread my message that kids with disabilities are just like normal people. I was not born with a disability, but when I turned 6, I started stumbling and had a hard time walking downstairs. By grade 4, I used a walker, and in grade 7, I got a wheelchair because it's more efficient and it's faster to move around. But that hasn't slowed me down at all. I love to ride my bike, play sledge hockey, and go to Easter Seals camp. Plus, I'm a huge history buff. And that brings me back to why I'm packing. On the date of the telethon, I will be on a remembrance tour trip in France, going to some of the World War I and World War II battlefields. At this point, I would like to say a huge thank you to everyone who has donated to Easter Seals and helped kids like me. If you haven't already, please pick up the phone and donate to Easter Seals now. And I'll see you when I get back.
The 68th annual Rogers Conn Smythe Sports Celebrity Dinner and Auction was held in February at the Weston Harbor Castle. And joining me now is Greg Manzuk, who's a member of the dinner committee, and Stefano Serpa of Serpa Automotive Group, a silent auction sponsor for the event. Greg, first, talk to me a little bit about how that night went. I understand that a certain well-known Jays announcer, Jerry Howarth, was honored with, tell me what he was honored with.
He was giving a Hall of Fame, a Lifetime Achievement Award on behalf of the committee. This dinner is probably the most prestigious sports celebrity dinner in the country. Been around for more than 60 years. We've had Mickey Mantle and Gordie Howe and Wayne Gretzky, and it's just an outstanding night. And we introduce the new ambassadors every year at the Conn Smythe, so it's a great night.
Stefano, tell me why Serpa Automotive Group decided to get involved with this.
We've been doing it for over 10 years now, and like Greg was saying, the celebrities get better and better each year, and it's just so amazing to see how much support the event does get, and we'll be a part of it for a long time coming.
And I know you guys had a blast, and you brought something for us. Please reveal for everyone at home.
We go $330,000.
Wow, that's a huge chunk of change. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Brent, over to you.
Thank you very much. Easter Seals made a new friend when James Favron appeared on the telethon last year. He is a singer-songwriter from Dunnville, and he's back today to perform Let Me In. Please welcome James Favron.
Monday morning, it's a new week. I fill my coffee in the same old mug. No more scrolling through my news feed. I gotta wake up. The world ain't ready for my story, but I'll keep writing till the book is done. And I'm sorry if it's gory, but it's eating me up. Now you see this is the real me. I just wanna show you who I am. I can love you if you let me, in. I don't mean to make you worry. There's no reason you should be afraid. I just want someone to love me for who I am. Oh, for who I am. Have you ever had a feeling you were broken but you weren't sure how? You spent every moment stealing away from the crowd. In the mirror is a person, someone you can see that isn't real. What you need to understand is that's how we all feel. Now you see this is the real me. I just wanna show you who I am. I can love you if you let me, in. I don't mean to make you worry. There's no reason you should be afraid. I just want someone
James Favron, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, that's a great song, Let Me In. So what is the message in your music, in the song that we just heard?
It's about love. You know, I think people just want to be accepted and to be loved for who they are.
For who they are, absolutely. James, you're now a member of the Easter Seals family, and it's important for you to be here.
Yeah.
What was the highlight of your year last year when you went to camp? What was that like for you?
Camp was so cool. We got to go out for the open house day and sing some songs for the kids, and it was just amazing seeing everything that's accessible to the kids because of what happens here today and throughout the year. So it was just wild to see. Yeah.
Did you get homesick?
No.
And what about for being a continuing member of the Easter Seals family? Why is that important to you?
Just because what's happening here through all of this is really important, and doing whatever I can to be involved and help out is amazing.
Aren't the kids great?
They're so wonderful. They're so great.
James Favron, wonderful to have you with us. Thanks very much for being with us. And now over to Michelle.
Brent, James, thank you so much. I love that song, James. Okay, take a moment and imagine rappelling down the side of a downtown office tower. Every year, Easter Seals supporters have the opportunity to do just that at what's called the Drop Zone. And this September, the Toronto event will be held at the Choice Properties REIT building on Bloor Street. We want to give you a sneak peek. Watch this.
For more than 90 years, Easter Seals has played an important role in providing support for children and youth with physical disabilities. We offer programs that allow kids to experience freedom, independence, and even live out their dreams. Since 2005, more than 4,000 individuals in 14 cities across Canada have challenged themselves to go from everyday person to everyday hero in the Easter Seals Drop Zone.
An everyday hero is the kind of person who looks around and says, how can I be of service? People are rappelling down buildings to raise money and awareness. What could be cooler than that?
People don't want to rappel off a building. They're afraid to do it. And so the message we're trying to get out is, are you willing to do something that you're afraid to do or you don't want to do to help someone else? We're thrilled that tenants like Click would put together a team to help in the fundraising and help in the event. And today's event will raise well over $200,000 for the day, but it's all for the right cause.
For some, it's a dream come true. For others, it's a symbol of courage to overcome an insurmountable obstacle. The same courage people with physical disabilities face every day. People like Michelle Amory.
I think people who support this year after year, and sometimes the amount of money that comes in, and just because I wear a mask and a Batwoman shirt and take my Batmobile over the edge, everybody's a hero when they make that possible. And when they make something as wonderful as giving a child the opportunity to experience something as simple as camp, we're all heroes when we can come together and work as a team to make sure that that happens. And so as long as this building is standing, I will keep rappelling because it's just a fantastic win-win experience.
Together, with your support, we can help kids with physical disabilities get back to being kids. Become an everyday hero and sign up for a Drop Zone event near you.
That looks fun. Easter Seals is fortunate to have the support of many media friends. Rogers Sportsnet's hockey reporter Christine Simpson is one of them. She visited Camp Wood Eden, where she made a new friend.
Well, it is a beautiful afternoon here at Easter Seals Camp Wood Eden. I'm here with my new friend, Tegan. Tegan, tell me, first of all, how many years have you been coming to Easter Seals camps?
Well, I've been going to Wood Eden about 11 years, and I went to Marywood 1 year.
Okay, and what is it about these camps that you love?
I like doing the different activities that has been like modified, so I actually can do them.
Okay, the first time that you came, though, was a little intimidating, or were you happy to just jump right in and start doing things?
I was a very outgoing child and like blatantly fearless, so I was very excited to just come and go meet new people and get away from my parents.
What would you say to a kid that was maybe going to come to an Easter Seals camp for the first time? What would you tell them about what there was to do, what they had to be excited about?
Making new friends. It's easier to be in new situations away from your family when you have friends to support you.
Because I know a place like this, it takes a lot of people supporting Easter Seals to make a camp like this go. What would you say to people who support Easter Seals? What would you want to say to them?
Thank you for the support of funding for people that might not have enough money to come. They still get to come and experience this awesome camp.
Good answer.
Are a couple of veteran Easter Seals campers, Grace and Dante. Thank you so much for joining us at the Angel Board.
Thank you.
Now, so Dante, I want to ask you, your first time at Easter Seals camp, what were your impressions like?
It was exciting, and it was cool because, well, it was like the first time I went to an overnight camp, and it was by myself, and it was awesome.
Sense of independency, having fun, right? Yeah. Now, Grace, I want to ask you about the community, because you were telling me about all the friends that you made at Easter Seals camp.
Yeah, so I think the community of camp is so amazing. I think that once I got there and saw other kids and teenagers and campers, I went up to them and made myself welcome and shook their hand and said, hey, how are you? I'm Grace, it's nice to meet you. Stuff like that I think is just so cool, and getting to know people on another level, and not just because of their disability, but getting to know them outside of their disability and things that they like and enjoy. It's just amazing.
And you've made some lifelong friends out of it.
Yes, totally. I keep in touch with friends from camp that I've met throughout the years, and just getting to keep in touch with them is so cool, and to see their life experiences just outside of camp is amazing. Yeah.
Amazing. And Dante, you were telling me about fishing. You really love fishing. Yeah. Why is it? What do you love about fishing?
The way you can catch all the different types of fish and different ways you could catch it.
Amazing. And you guys are also mentoring younger people now?
Yeah. I think for mentoring other kids, if I see someone that I don't know at camp before, I think just going up to them and introducing myself is a really good starter for some people, and especially for me, just to show them a smiling face, and that camp is just so much fun, and that they're gonna have a great time, and they can come out of their comfort zone and be friends with me. It's just amazing.
So important, helping kids be kids, and that is why it's so important to support Easter Seals Ontario. Again, the phone numbers are on your screen. Be sure to call in and support. We're gonna throw things back over to Kevin Frankish now.
All right, now this is something I don't say very often during the telethon, but don't call. If you're about to call, put the phone down. Don't call. Just stop, see? Good, you're listening. It's quiet, nice and quiet. Okay, Wayne, put 5 minutes up on the clock, shall we? Our friends from Rexall Foundation are here, and they are all in front of me as well. And they are ready to answer the calls. What's going to happen over the next 5 minutes is they are going to double your donation. So if you're going to call in and donate $50, it becomes $100 thanks to Rexall Foundation. Anything up to and including $10,000, 3, 2, 1, let's go with this challenge. Now you can call. Now you go over to the phone. Now you dial those numbers. 416-205-3300 in Toronto, 866-996-5799 anywhere in Ontario. And this money, by the way, doesn't just go to Toronto. Okay, we're in Toronto right now. We're at the CBC. Love the CBC. But the money, if you're calling me from North Bay, it will stay to help kids in North Bay. If you're calling me from Windsor, from Ottawa, it is going to stay to help there. And of course, we know the kids go to camp from all over the province. Natalie, you're keeping a track on the phones that are ringing.
Yeah, we sure are, Kevin. We have 22 phones available, 21 phones available. That's what we like to see. Up on our phone board, we can tell which of our volunteers is currently taking a donation from you. If the phone is green, that means go. That means you at home. Pick up the phone, give us a call, help kids with physical disabilities succeed. Over to you, Patricia.
Thank you so much, Natalie. Always good to be here. Here we go now. Those phone lines are open. We want to see them blaring, but we also want to pay tribute to you. If you're on the phones right now, good. If you're not, get on them. I'm making my way over here to my two friends. What's your name, sir?
My name's Al.
And I'm holding this because of why?
Because our SVP Nicholas, he has donated $500.
The Senior Vice President of Rexall donated $500, so we are going to double that to $1,000. That was easy, right?
Yeah.
Are you having fun?
Absolutely.
Okay, your phone's ringing. Answer it, answer it, answer it. Mika, is your phone ringing? Over to you.
Oh, the phones are ringing off the hook here. Natalie actually just got one of my friends who are on Facebook and Instagram with me, George Rutke from Guelph, Ontario. Thank you so much for your donation. It's going to get matched $40 right now, which is fantastic. Also, another donation that just happened that Natalie gave was Carmen McGee, and they donated $20. So keep these donations going. The right equipment will help a child with physical disabilities to get into the community and enjoy themselves and help a kid to be a kid. Call us. Numbers on screen or in Toronto, 416-205-3300. It's so much fun right now. I'm having a great time. Kevin, I'm going to send it in to you.
Thank you, Mika. All right, here we go. You have 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Oh, thank you. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you have 2 minutes and 40 seconds right now to call and double your donation. And the Rexall Foundation folks are going to double that donation up to including $10,000. Now, here's one from Khosrow Patel. Khosrow Patel. $2,000 becomes $4,000. Yeah, let's give a big round of applause for that one. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Barbara.
You ever want to see time fly?
So much. Thank you, David.
There it goes.
David, thank you.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, this is so much fun.
All right,
Look at Kevin doing
here's
it.
Natalie.
That's my kind of joke, Kevin. My kind of joke. We want to say thank you to Sagwa Teal from Mississauga and also to Esme Ballantyne from Etobicoke. $100 that gets you on our Angel board. We thank you so much. And of course, that doubles at this moment $200. So if you're in the GTA, if you're in Hamilton, if you're in Scarborough, Pickering, Ajax, Durham, this is your time to call. We want to hear from you. The number is on the screen. Over to you, Patricia.
What about if you're from Russell? Shout out to your hometown. Oh, yeah, small town girl in the big city doing it. Natalie's been here for a long time. And she's been, I think, with our telethon, how many years now?
9 years now, Patricia.
Years.
Almost a decade.
Oh, and guess what? She keeps coming back. I'm celebrating 5 years. Kevin's been here for 97 years since the beginning, right, Kevin? He didn't hear that. I gotta throw some shade too. But overall, we are talking to all Ontarians today, you know, from far and wide. I'm getting phone calls from our volunteers. People are calling from their hospital beds in our nation's capital. One lady shared a story today that she's suffering from cancer, but her granddaughter received the help from Easter Seals Ontario, and she went to camp. Mika, we helped over almost 800 families last year with Easter Seals, and we're going to continue to do that with Rexall, doubling those donations now. Mika, over to you.
Oh, yeah, I love hearing about doubling the donations. We have less than 50 seconds, so you can do it. Heather, my good friend Heather from Toronto, Heather Milne, thank you so much. You just donated $200. Kevin, did you hear that? $200 was donated right now, and Rexall's going to double that to $400.
You're still not getting, so that becomes
$400.
There we go.
It becomes $400. Thank you, Heather. These phones are going off the hook. You can call right now and donate. Get these kids to be a kid and help. 416-205-3300 or 1-866-996-5799. Kevin, take it away.
You know what? Please don't wait till later. In fact, please don't wait 15 more seconds. Start dialing right now. Your phone rings in this next little bit. It is still eligible for the Rexall Foundation to double it. So, for instance, Derek Strong from Markham, $250 becomes $500 thanks to the Rexall Foundation. That doesn't matter. Come on, get on that phone right now in Toronto, in Ottawa, in Burlington, in Niagara Falls. Sorry, Mika is trying to get my attention. What was that?
We've got another one in Toronto. Andy, $200.
There becomes $400, just like that.
Yeah, it does.
All right, let's go over to Natalie.
Kevin, we want to say thank you to Joan Hutchinson from Toronto, $25. Susan Normoyle from Burlington, $100. That will get you on our Angel board, Susan. Thank you. Barbara Hingley from Toronto, $50. All of these, of course, being doubled. We love to hear that $ cha-ching sound. Right, Patricia?
Ching-ching all the way. And people are earning their angel wings as they ching-ching. $100 gets you on our Angel board with Winston. But guess what? I think this family just owned and earned $2 2 angel wings. David Weatherland and your family, $200 from Gravenhurst. Thank you for your donation. Another $100 from Manveer in Toronto, right here in the GTA. Thank you so much for your donation. And our phones are ringing, but we could do better. We're here all day, but we want to double the money now with Rexall, right, Mika?
Oh, that's right. There's 20 phones available right now for you to call and donate. And Yvonne from Fergus, Ontario, thank you for donating $100. Natalie's phone is on fire. All their phones here are on fire. How are you feeling, Natalie?
Great. This is a wonderful cause, and we're thrilled to be here on behalf of the Rexall Foundation.
Awesome. And I know, Andrew, how long have you been here for?
Just my 3rd year.
3rd year.
So same thing. People call in. Let's get these phones ringing.
Awesome, yeah, 416-205-3300. Oh, there's Natalie's phone. Let's help these kids be kids and enjoy it. Kevin, it's back to you.
Thank you very much. And don't forget, we are live. This is not pre-recorded or anything. It is happening right now. And you know who you can find out from? Find out from Kevin Rankin, because they just called from Hamilton, giving us $65. Thank you very much to Kevin. Daisy Hurley is visiting us from The Rock. I'm not sure if it's right from The Rock, but she's from Newfoundland. She's in Curtis right now. So Daisy Hurley, welcome to Ontario. Enjoy your stay. In fact, call your friends back in the Atlantic provinces and tell them they can watch us on the CBC YouTube channel as well. We are everywhere. We're also on the CBC Gem app. So if you want to take us with you when you're going out and enjoying at least the warm temperatures that we're getting here in Southern Ontario. So call us right now, and don't forget, your money not only goes to help a kid go to camp, but I mean, let's talk about something as simple as a battery for a wheelchair. What's a battery for a wheelchair cost about? Just ballpark. It's about $300, $400, I think, just for a battery. And you know they don't always last, so they have to be replaced. That gets very expensive, and that's part of where your money goes, and it goes to kids in your community. Natalie.
Well, Kevin, you talk about equipment not lasting. As a child grows, he or she needs bigger, stronger equipment to grow with them. And that means sometimes a new wheelchair or a bed lift or a stair lift. And we know that this equipment is very expensive. It really does add up for these families. And that's why it's so wonderful when Easter Seals steps in to help purchase some of this very necessary equipment that helps kids participate in everyday life at school and in their community. Right, Patricia?
That's absolutely right. And remember, we're here because we're excited, but also because we, as public figures, support Easter Seals all across Ontario. Guess what? Your donations help send a kid to camp. Kids just want to be kids, and they're unstoppable anyway, so let them enjoy their summers, but also help them to be mobile and just feel like a kid should. We were just celebrating together because why?
Someone donated $1,000.
Wow, $1,000 on the Rexall sheet. So does that mean we double the money? Oh yeah, Mika, you see how we do it here at Easter Seals Ontario? Over to you, my friend.
Oh my gosh, that just warms my heart, because you know how much a power wheelchair actually costs? Anywhere from $1,000 to $32,000. So yes, that's how much a power wheelchair costs. Kids have to work a little harder and find a different way of doing things, but with a lot of perseverance and a little bit of help from you donating here at the Easter Seals Telethon today, you can get them to help out. You know, it's just fantastic. I've just got Barbara Howe from Toronto. She donated $100 on the Rexall sheet, and that doubled. Kevin, I know, what are you doing right now? I'm just seeing you like standing with the operators. What's happening?
Well, you know what? Who knows better about kids being kids than someone from CBC Kids and Makeup Monster? You're not Makeup Monster. You're not.
Oh, excuse me, Kevin.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry, Makeup Monster. I didn't see you hiding behind the phone.
Yeah, I am Makeup Monster from CBC Kids Studio K. I'm so happy to be here and so glad that you're about to call in. Look into my eyes. You want to call? Look at the number. There it is down there. 205-3300, area code 416. You know how to work a phone. Don't make me come over there. Call us right now. A lot of kids would love to hear from you. And my new friend Andrew would love to hear from you. Right, Andrew?
That's right. Let's call.
That's right. And has your phone been ringing at all?
I'm a little tired. We got to get this going.
That's right. So come on, kids. You know what you need to do? You need to tell your parents. You need to tell mom and dad. Say, listen, you know what? I have a lot of things. You take care of me, but maybe we could help take care of some other kids, right, Makeup Monster?
That is totally true, Kevin. We want you to call right now to help out some kids. You've got kids? Hey, there's extra kids here who need your help. You don't have kids? Oh, we got lots of kids here, and they would love to hear from you. So give us a call, 1-866-996-5799 from outside of Toronto, or Well, you see the number. Why am I saying this? It's right there. You're watching TV, aren't you?
All right, thank you. And we're going to have more from Makeup Monster in a little bit. Right now, here's Natalie.
Thanks, Kevin. We want to say thank you to Michele Del Duca. Thank you for calling in from Toronto. We're in Toronto today, but we know that you're watching from all over Ontario. If you're in Moosonee, Thunder Bay, Oshawa, Cornwall, we want to hear from you, right, Patricia?
That's right. And if you maybe are not near a phone, you can also go online, easterseals.org, and you can make a donation there. But who doesn't have a phone in 2019? Come on, you know you're on social media. You know you're watching us online anyways. And guess what? Kevin keeps saying and reminding you, no excuses this year. You can take us with you. So you want that morning Java, you want to head out of your home to catch some of those natural vitamin D rays, bring your phone with you, just like these fine folk. Leonard, $65 from Scarborough. You're on the pink sheet, so we double your money. And Kathy Babota from Waterdown, $100. That becomes $200. And by the way, that $1,000 yes donation from earlier was from Colin McIntosh, and he'll be coming a little earlier as well. More $1,000 donations to come, Mika. See how we do it?
And you can donate anything you want because you're definitely helping kids be kids. In 2018, 48% of Easter Seals families requesting assistance had an annual household income of only $40,000. So see, people, all of your donations, whatever you want it to be, donate now, call. You will be helping the kids and their family and everyone getting the stuff that they need for today. I know it's a beautiful day outside, so if you're outside and you have your phone with you, you can call us or even go to our website, easterseals.org. You can go there or even go onto Instagram or Facebook or any social media and donate there as well. We're waiting for you. The operators are waiting for your calls. They're going off the hook. We've got so many people waiting for you. Just donate, donate, donate. Kevin.
You know, we learned a lesson a few years ago. Here at CBC that our sets used to be on risers. So there were actually steps here. But that's not accessible. And so we had the luxury of being able to change, to get rid of those risers and make this completely 100% accessible. A lot of parents don't have that option to just simply take away the steps, but they want their child to be able to go to school, to go out to play, just simply to get out, or else they're prisoners in their own home. So a ramp is necessary. Now, a ramp can cost a few $100, but it can go up to $10,000, $15,000, depending on the front of someone's steps. And it's very tough to ask a parent to put out that amount of money as well as everything else they're putting out. So Easter Seals steps in to help, and we want to be able to help. So call with your donation right now. We can help. And there's fewer people we have to say no to. Winston.
Thank you very much, Kevin. We're back at the Angel Board where we're earning your angels, your wings rather. We're getting to more of these names. $100 minimum donation will get you onto this board. We want to thank Kevin Hunt from Toronto, Lori Turner from Windsor. Thank you so much for your generosity. Jane Modison from Brampton, Beth Campbell from Oakville, Helen Bevitt from Toronto, Lily Torres from Puss Lynch, and David Carroll and Cuthbertson from North York, as well as Zhao Ji He from Richmond Hill, Rick Taylor from Gananoque, $100. Michael Bombardier from Burlington, $200. Heng Zhu from Toronto, $100. Nuri and Mizji Amitovsky from Whitby, $100. Nicholas Caprio from Toronto, $500. That's pretty amazing. So keep those donations coming. EasterSeals.org. The phone number is on your screen. Back to you guys.
Winston, come on over.
Yeah.
Come on over.
Coming over.
We have now done our first hour. Yay! So let's see how much money that you have helped us to raise for Easter Seals Kids. Here you go. $637,000, and we have only just started.
You know what? This is my first time doing this, and I'm so honored to be here today. I know you guys are veterans at doing this. Kevin's been here forever and a day, which is awesome. And I know, and we're all family. Yeah, and we're all family here doing this, right?
We are all family.
Yes, we are. Yeah.
Oh, hello. Yes. Guys, I was enthralled by the number and all of the amazing moments we've had today. Guess what? There are many ways that you can support Easter Seals kids and their families. You can, of course, pick up the phone and make a donation right now, and we really appreciate all the donations you've made so far. But you can also get involved in one of the many events Easter Seals runs throughout the year. Have a look.
Taking place on Sunday, May 26th, the Upper Canada Easter Seals Run 5K and 10K Walk and Roll 5K will return to the Newmarket Riverwalk Commons. Accredited 10K and 5K runs and family-friendly 5K walk or roll in wheelchairs. Great fundraising incentives. To learn more or to join, please visit eastersealsrun.com. On Saturday, July 13th, the Toronto sailing community will gather at the Mimico Cruising Club, where skippers raise pledges and host Easter Seals families on their boats for a fun-filled afternoon out on the water, providing them with a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. To find a regatta event in your area, visit eastersealsregatta.org. Come out for an exhilarating and exciting evening as local celebrities are paired with professional dancers for a live dance competition. So far, events this year have taken place in Sudbury, North Bay, and Barrie. Still to come are Markham Concord, Aurora Newmarket, Hamilton, Halton, and Waterloo. To learn more, visit eastersealsdancing.org. Lace 'em Up put a team together and play alongside some of hockey's finest. The events include a draft party followed by a full-day tournament. Draft positions are determined by total funds raised. 2019 locations include Brampton, Halton, Huron-Bruce, Kitchener-Waterloo, Thunder Bay, Toronto, Vaughan, and Whitby, all beginning with Brampton in May, and the others in the fall of 2019. Find out more at celebrityhockeyclassics.org. This year's Canadian Computer Charity Golf Classic is turning 35. Hosting 300 golfers and representing over 100 leading corporations from Canada's technology sector, the 2019 tee-up will take place on Thursday, September 5th at the Country Club. Get your tickets at computergolf.ca. Get out on the ice in Etobicoke with your favorite Toronto Maple Leafs hockey stars, happening in late fall 2019. Participants must raise a minimum of $200. Photos, autographs, great fundraising incentives, and more. The date is yet to be determined. More information at eastersealskate.org.
Hello, I'm Don Ferguson.
I'm Luba Goy. Hello.
And I wish I was Celine Dion, but I'm just Jessica Holmes of the Royal Canadian Air Force.
Did you go to summer camp as a kid? Do you remember all the great times you had?
New friends, swimming, campfires, arts and crafts. The fun never ended.
And s'mores, don't forget the s'mores. For kids with physical disabilities in Ontario, Easter Seals Camps Marywood and Wood Eden provide those opportunities and much more.
Easter Seals Camps aren't just fun. They're life-changing. There are no barriers. Everyone can do everything. Campers learn life skills and go home more mature and more confident.
But these experiences can be beyond the reach of families struggling to meet the financial demands of raising a child with physical disabilities. It costs $250 a day to go to an Easter Seals camp, and most sessions last 10 days. These kids and their families need your help.
Together we can help kids with physical disabilities succeed. Please pick up your phone and make a donation right now. Thank you.
You can call him country music's blue-collar everyman. Tim Hicks is a 4-time Juno nominee and a CCMA winner, and he is with us today to perform a couple of songs. First up, singing What a Song Should Do, please welcome Tim Hicks.
Thanks, Brent.
If it don't make you dance, it better make you think. If it don't get you sober, yeah, it better make you drink. Yeah, it's what you drive to, cry to, make you feel alive to. When you got nothing left to lose, it better get you laughing or break your heart in two. That's what a song should do. It should make it go, hell yeah, me too, yeah. That's what a song should do. chords and the truth, that's what a song should do. It's that old record your daddy used to play. It's that first dance on your wedding day. Yeah, it should shape you, change you, break you down and break through, like you got nothing left to prove. Worthy of words on your tattoo, that's what a song should do. Should make it go hell yeah, me too, yeah, that's what a song should do. Should make it feel alright, all night. Four chords and the truth, yeah, it should be the soundtrack singing every moment of your life. The beat that'll keep the party going till the sunrise. Can't help but sing along to. It should make it go hell yeah, me too. That's what a song should do. Oh yeah, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's what a song should do. That's what a song should do. Whoa, whoa. Going. What puts that flicker in your flame? And when your candle burns out, what song they gonna play? What song they gonna play? It should make it go hell yeah, me too, yeah, that's what a song should do. Four chords and the truth, yeah, it should be the soundtrack singing every moment of your life. The beat that'll keep the party going till the sunrise. Can't help but sing along to. It should make it go hell yeah, or me too. That's what a song should do.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate that.
Oh, it's so great. How deep do you have to dig to find a voice that good before noon in the morning?
Oh my! I did a little warm up. Did a little warm up in the car on the way up and in the dressing room. That's all I got to do.
Well, it's great to have you with us on the telethon. Why is it important for you to be here supporting these kids?
You know what? A lot of people don't know this about me. Before I ever had songs on the radio, I helped coordinate a summer camp for special needs teens. So this is something that's very dear to my heart, and I'm just so pleased to be a part of it.
Well, we're really pleased that you're here with us. So what's next for you?
Oh, good question. Working on a new record right now, back and forth to Nashville, writing a ton of songs, and just out supporting my current album, New Tattoo. So.
And will you do another song for us now?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Got a feeling?
Yes, yes.
Tim Hicks, take it away.
All right, here's a fun one for you. Hey, I'm a bullfrog sitting on a log, watching them fly like a bone to a dog. Yeah, sun done coming up, bait pole and a coffee cup. It's all right, fish don't bite. Sit here all day, all night. Come on, ain't nothing now, ain't nothing now, ain't nothing gonna bring me down. 'Cause I got a feeling, sure feels good. I got a feeling, sure feels good. Yeah, down it, y'all. I got a feeling, ooh. Yeah, I'm a stray cat waiting out back. Somebody tell me where the party's at now. Hey, now, sun done going down. Time to wake up this sleepy town. It's shine time, give me that high. Pass me some of that apple pie. Come on, ain't nothing, no, ain't nothing, no, ain't nothing gonna bring me down. 'Cause I got a feeling, sure feels good. I got a feeling, sure feels good. Yeah, tell it, y'all. I got a feeling, I got a feeling, I'm ready to roll. How about a little back road do-si-do, yeah, I'm good to go. I got a feeling, gonna spread it around, spread a little love right there, buzz. Ain't nothing gonna bring me down, yeah, yeah. Tell me, are you feeling it too? It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good night. Tell me, are you feeling it too? It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good night. But tell me, are you feeling it too? It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good night. Tell me, are you feeling it too? It's gonna be a good night, baby. It's gonna be a good, good. I got a feeling. It sure feels good. I got a feeling. Sure feels good, yeah. Down it, y'all. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. Yeah, I got a feeling.
Thank you. That was awesome, Tim. Thank you. Wow, we're having fun today. One of the most important ways that you can support Easter Seals families is through an estate gift. And here to talk about the importance of leaving a gift to Easter Seals in your will is Easter Seals board member Deanne Buckle. Deanne, is this your first time as part of the telethon?
It is.
What do you think of the atmosphere here?
Very exciting and very organized. There's a lot going on, but everything's coming together and it's fun.
The team here is exceptional. Okay, we want to talk about leaving a donation in your will. Tell us about the importance of bequests for Easter Seals.
So Easter Seals does not receive any government funding for the services that it provides. So funding from all sources, including bequests, is integral to allow the organization to fulfill its mandate. In recent years, we've received enough funds from bequests that we were able to allocate more funding to our equipment funding program, which in turn allowed more kids access to the equipment that they need.
That's wonderful. And I think that there's a bit of a misconception that only wealthy people are those who leave bequests to charities in their will, but that is definitely not the case.
No, we understand that our supporters' first idea when they're pulling a will together is to look after their loved ones, but most often what people will find is that they have the ability to put extra funds towards an organization that they believe in. We see donations come in all sizes, and everything helps, and really bequests are a great way to be remembered once you're gone.
It really is. Deanne, thank you. You've given all of us something to consider. We hope you will at home. Brent, over to you.
For over 4 decades, the Toronto Maple Leafs have hosted an annual skate in support of Easter Seals kids, and over that time, the event has raised $6.5 million. You know what I like about Bears? You know what I like about Bears?
What's that?
They give great hugs. They really do.
That's
See?
true.
So joining me now to talk about this year's skate is Mike Fairman, who's being hugged right now, Leafs Director of Alumni and Corporate Events, along with the best mascot in the NHL, Carlton the Bear. Mike.
Hi, how are you doing?
Good to have you with us. Mike, why is this event so great? Can you describe it for us?
Yeah, it's a wonderful event. It's one of our events that the entire team takes part in. We have it at the MasterCard Center every year. We do it at 3 pads all at once, and a bunch of kids come down from Easter Seals, as well as a lot of people who've raised a lot of money for Easter Seals, and they skate around on the ice, hang out with the players, get autographs, pictures. It's a wonderful day.
What's it like for the players to be with these great kids?
Well, the players love it. You know, they usually practice first. They go out and they freshen up and they come out and they just hang with the players. Some of them, you know, get to skate around with the players. Others are you know, signing autographs, taking pictures, but they really enjoy it.
Okay, then let's take a look at what happened this year. About how much money you guys raised for Easter Seals kids, Mike? Can you show it to us?
Absolutely. $140,000.
Oh, $140,000. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much to you, to the Toronto Maple Leafs organization, to Carlton the Bear, and have a great postseason, okay?
Thank you very much.
Indeed. One of the greatest joys for a family is to find out that they're going to have a baby. However, the excitement can turn to fear when they're told by their doctor that their child may be born with a disability. That's what happened to Melissa before her son Damien was born. And here's their story.
My name's Damien. I'm happy all the time. I have friends at St. James Catholic School. They are great friends.
Damien was born with spinal bifida and hydrocephalus. And then later on we found out he had a neurogenic bladder and he also had a club foot. And pretty much, and he had a bowel resection done because it was blocked after we found out, shortly after birth. Well, I found out when I was pregnant at 3 months, and it was scary. Then we got referred to London, and then from London it went there on from checkups, and then I also found out the same day he was a boy, so it was really kind of scary and joyful at the same time, but it was, yeah, it's hard. At that point when I found out, I was shocked at first. It hasn't really kicked in, and then when I left the doctor's office, it kind of kicked in and it almost fell apart. So it was hard at first. Yeah. It's hard to believe that it happened because I didn't know what spinal bifida or anything was. I didn't even know it could happen. We don't even know what caused it. They think it might have been the medication I was on because I have epilepsy. So that was hard to deal with, thinking that it had my medicine.
I like to play Real City Car Drivers. I like to play on technology. It's my first piñata from my first birthday party. Welcome Baby Damien, August 6, 2009.
Easter Seals has been helping us in ways where he gets the incontinence grant because he's still in diapers because of his disability. He's looking forward to going camp. He hasn't gone yet, but he's looking forward to it this year. I've been too scared to send him to camp, so this year I might let go of the reins a little bit.
So, if you had the chance to go to camp, what do you think that would be like?
I think it would be great. I'm going to the family camp.
What sort of things do you think you'd like to do there?
I think I would like to have a campfire. I don't know what else. I can't think of anything else.
Would you like to do any arts and crafts?
Yes, I would.
Would you be happy to get to know other kids
yes.
that have the same thing as you?
Yes.
Thank you for Easter Seals for all the support you guys have given us in the last 8 years. It's been very good and helpful. On behalf of our family, we all like to say thank you.
Such a cutie. Well, joining me now are Tara and her twin boys, Ty and Trey, who were both born healthy. But just a few months later, things drastically changed. Tara, I know you're also a single mom. I commend you. I congratulate you on your success. 3 kids, your 2 boys here today. But tell me, what happened to Ty?
He was born with a rare heart defect, you know, and then surgery caused him to have an infraction at his T10 and T11. So from the belly button down, he became a paraplegic.
Wow, but your attitude, I tell you, if you could feel her energy right now in this studio, and we are surrounded by love here today, her attitude that, you know, Ty can do anything he wants to do. All he has to do is just find what works for him, right?
So he adapts. They don't adapt for him, which works better because then they work around him instead of him working around them.
That's it. That's
so it works better for him.
It does. And aren't you so excited to be here?
Yes.
You are, right? Twin boys, right?
Yes.
Who's older, though? Me. Own that, all right? That's one thing you got on your bro. But tell us, Ty, you know, your relationship with your brother, you guys look like you're just best friends. What's the best thing you like to do together?
We like to play basketball and play video games.
Yeah? What about you? What do you like to do, Trey, together?
Same. I like playing basketball with him and playing some video games with him.
Nice. I love that. Well, Tara, what would you like to say to everyone watching at home today? You know the love and support. You're such an emotional being, but you are their queen. Everyone watching today, what would you like to say?
You know what? Easter Seals has made his life just so much easier.
We love you and we're here for you, okay? Thank you so much. Oh, I'm going to tear up too. Thank you so much, Kevin. Over to you.
Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, when you're in trouble, who do you call? You call these guys. Yeah, the Toronto Professional Firefighters Association here right now. Frank Romagnano is the president. Welcome back, and thank you very much for your support of Easter Seals.
Thank you for having us. It's always great to be back every year, and for a change, instead of calling us for emergency, please give us a call for a donation.
Definitely. We have a whole bunch of your crew out here. Tony Bavoda, actually, can I call you acting chief? Why not? He's away.
For the next couple of weeks, you can. Yeah.
So this is the chief right now of Toronto Fire, acting chief right now, Tony Bavoda. And we always know that the Professional Firefighters Association, the firefighters, the members do such a great job.
They do a fantastic job, and you know they're looking fantastic here in their uniforms today, ready to go. So what we really need right now is for these phone lines to light up and to make sure that they're all busy.
All right, and my buddy, Gerlando Paratori, who is the charity chair, I want to get you raise money throughout the year. One of the big things is your gala, and that's coming up.
Yes, our gala, our charity gala, which is Friday, April 26th. We have several. This is how we raise all the money for our gala. From our gala comes to this event and other events, other places that we support throughout the year. Tickets are $25 for the dance portion and $125 for dinner if you want to come for dinner. It's a great event. Come out and support us so we can continue doing things like this.
All right, most definitely. So what the Toronto Professional Firefighters Association is going to do now for the next 5 minutes, which we have on the clock behind us, they are going to match your donation dollar for dollar up to and including $10,000. So that means if you donate $100, it becomes $200. If you want to donate $100, well, donate $50 and it becomes $100 just like that. Call the numbers right now. Let's get the clock going. 3, 2, 1, roll them. Here we go. You have 5 minutes, and Natalie is keeping an eye on the phones for us.
I sure am, Kevin. We have 20 phones available if you take a look at our phone board here. We've said this earlier, green means go. If the phone on the board is green, that means there is a phone right here in front of me waiting to ring. If you're at home, the number is 1-866-996-5799. Pick up the phone, call one of our firefighter friends. Easter Seals would love to hear from you. Patricia?
And we're already getting those calls. We're so excited. Look at all these pink sheets right here. And remember, on the pink means you're extra special. Earn those angel wings donating $100 or more. And Winston will tell you about that a little later. Let's give a shout out to Susan Armstrong, who donated $100. William Kemper from Toronto, $50. Thank you for your donation. Another $25 from Dennis O'Connor from Burlington, Ontario. See, far and wide across the province, you can donate. Mika, over to you.
Oh, and you know, it costs $250 a day to give a kid a life-changing experience at a fully accessible Easter Seals camp. So you make your donations, and you can even donate up to $200,000 if you want. That'd be amazing. But the more you donate, the more it gets doubled. Please donate right now. I want to send thanks Arlene O'Brien from Toronto. She donated $100. So you know what that means? It means the $100 is now $200. Thank you to the Toronto Fire Services for helping and doubling those donations. Kevin, how exciting is this? The phones are waiting. Call us now, 416-205-3300. Kevin.
Okay, we're just going over some of the donations that have come in. You have 3 minutes, 20 seconds left to do that. All right, Frank, who have you got there?
I got Michael Kemper for $300 that we will match.
That's $600. Okay, here is Tony.
Michelle Collier for $100 that we'll match.
All right, and finally, Gerlando.
Firefighter Kevin Judge for $50.
Let's hear from the firefighters out there, huh? Mississauga Fire think they're so hot. You know what? Put your money where your mouth is, huh? And we've got lots of phones available. Natalie.
Thanks, Kevin. And you know, Last year, nearly half of Easter Seals families who requested assistance had an annual household income of less than $40,000. And that is why every time you pick up the phone and call, your money makes such a difference to these families. We want to say thank you to Tunde Koloranenwa from Milton, $100 that gets you on our Angel Board, Tunde. And of course, it is doubled by the Firefighters Association. Patricia?
Look beside you, Natalie. Only 8 phones open now. So let's fill those last 8 phones and let's keep them fully occupied all morning long so we can continue to read out our donations. $20 from Kendra in Acton, Ontario. It's so good to have you with us. I just looked over my shoulder here. I see a $50 donation and a $100 donation just over here. Do you want to read it out for me?
Sure. This is from Lucy and Gilbert Gaspini in Oakville, who are donating $100.
Amazing, and we are going to match that right here. So that's double, earning 2 Angel Wings. Over to you, Mika.
And you know what? I've got one of our operators online right now taking a call from Susan Crossland, who just donated $50. So your donation is getting matched. Thank you so much, Susan. You're helping out all these kids right now, and you're live on air with us right now. So tell us, what's your name?
I'm Lori.
Lori, and can you tell Susan to say hi to us?
Susan, say hi.
I don't know if you heard that, but Susan was just saying hi to us and donating. How amazing is this? Oh, Kevin, hey.
Okay, so we have about 1:20 left in this challenge. Natalie, how many phones are available? How many phones?
We have 12 phones.
12 phones are available right
phones.
now. So let's get those 12 phones. There are 12 people out there, I can guarantee you right now. There are 12 firefighters out there. You know who I bet won't call? Anybody from Barrie Fire. Bet you they won't call. What have you got there?
We have a big donation here from Doug Ward, $2,500.
All right, that becomes $5,000, just like that. Come on, give me, who is your arch nemesis? Which fire service?
I wouldn't say that we have an arch nemesis, but you mentioned Mississauga. It's a big department. I think there's probably a lot of people from Mississauga Fire that can make some donations.
For sure. Give us a call right now. Natalie, I see, what do you have, about 15 phones left?
We have 15 phones that are green. They each correspond to a firefighter in front of me here. This is how you talk to a firefighter and, of course, how you help Easter Seals families. We're waiting to hear from you. 1-866-996-5799. It'll take 5 minutes. We'd love to hear from you. Patricia?
Yes, we'd love to send those kids to camp as well, but also help them with all of their needs so we can help those kids. Just, drive that message home. You are unstoppable. Kids are unstoppable. And your public donations will go so far to ensure these kids can have a full life. And of course, full experiences. You want to shout out your mom? I know you're on the phone. She gave a donation, right? Just gonna put you on hold for 1 second. Mama?
Thanks, Mom.
So cute. And she donated $20. Thank you so much, Mom. Over to you, Kevin.
Thank you so much. And we want to thank, of course, the Professional Firefighters Association here in Toronto and all the various associations across the province that keep us safe. And Tony's right. I mean, there's a good-hearted rivalry that goes on between services, and it's a very professional one. So we want to thank you guys very much. But you're not going away yet. Right now, here's Grace and Dante with some more.
Joan Marks from Richmond Hill donated $15. Bob Peters from Newmarket donated $15. And Barry Morse from Kingston donated $30.
Market Boyd from Brampton donated $10. Margaret Lucas from Mississauga donated $25. And Barry Grime from Thornhill donated $15. Winston.
Thank you so much, guys. Are you ready for this? I've got a $2,000 donation from Khorshid Patel from North York. I know, it's pretty amazing. I want to get to more of these as well. Teresa Reese from Thorold, thank you so much for your $100 donation. John Johnson from Puss Lynch, $100. Heather Milne from Toronto, $200. Andy Rax from Toronto with $200. Derek Strang from Markham, $250. And we're going to get to more of these in a moment. And also remember that you can make a monthly donation if you don't want to make it all in one lump sum. We're going over to Natalie Johnson next.
Thanks, Winston. And I'm here with all of the firefighters on my left. Let's start with the Toronto Professional Firefighters Association. You've got a big number on this check for us. Frank, what do you have here?
Well, we have a check of $10,000.
Unbelievable. Thank you so much. And guess what? We're not even done. Over here, we have the Toronto Firefighters Celtic Society. What do we have on this side?
We have $500 for the Easter Seals Help-On.
Amazing. Thank you to our firefighter friends. You are helping Easter Seals kids. We love you for it. Over to Winston.
That's right. Every dollar counts, and you can make a difference by calling in right now. Some more on the Angel board. We've got Bonnie Rich from Toronto. Thank you very much. Robert Pasqualini from North York, $150. Esme Ballantyne, Etobicoke, $100. Susan Moyle from Burlington, thank you very much. David Weatherald from Gravenhurst, $200. And one last one here, Manveer Sohal from Toronto, thank you for your donation. Again, minimum 100 donation will get you onto this board, and we've got so many more to get to, so we'll get to more of those in a moment. And again, every dollar counts. $250 a day we'll send a kid to camp. Help kids be kids, but it's not only camp, it's also taking, getting the equipment that kids need. Think about the ramps that get into the vans, think about the ramps that get into the house, the lifts, all of that. It gets stretched and put into the right families. And as Kevin had mentioned earlier, every dollar donated from your community goes back to your community. So the number is on your screen. Be sure to call and donate. Back to you, Kev.
Yeah, and we want to think about the parents, the Easter Seals parents, right? Because as parents, we all want what's best for our kids. We want them to excel. And it's expensive to be a parent. Now think of the fact that you're going to, you have to keep adding things for the shower, things for a lift, ramps, things like that. Throw that into the mix.
Right? It becomes so much. And 48% of the annual household family income last year was only $40,000. That's why we're here. You hear that drum roll, Kevin? What's going on?
Well, take a look above our heads. That's what's going on. $652,000. And we're just coming up to the noon hour as well. Coming up, performance by Zachary and Noah Pizer from the Canadian production of Dear Evan Hansen. Incredible. And later, Boots and Hearts, emerging artist Buck 20. Stay with us.
Yeah. Morning.
I'm Sherry, and my husband is Brad McInnes, and we have an 8-year-old son, Charles, and a 6-year-old daughter, Kendra. And Kendra was born unexpectedly with cerebral palsy. So it was a big adjustment, and it's still an adjustment day to day.
It was very unexpected when she was born that her diagnosis had come up. She was born and she was revived, and she fought for her first 3 days of life, and then we're here today or whatever with a very strong, very girl.
Yes. She has complex needs. She is cognitively alert. However, she has feeding concerns and communication issues, and she's G-tube fed. At the age of 4 months, she had surgery with that, and she'll try to eat a little bit by mouth, but it's not enough for survival. And she is a very determined little girl. She loves friends, she loves to play, everything is just modified. She can't walk without assistance, so she can walk holding hands. She can use the furniture, but she has a wheelchair. We found out about Easter Seals through Thrive, our social worker at Thrive Child Development Center, and she helped with the enrollment of Easter Seals and the application process to assist us with our ramp it was just built for us just before the fall of 2017.
Makes it a lot easier on myself and Sherry's backs. Kendra's transporting her wheelchair into the house or any of her equipment. Everything's all level to the entrance of the house, the front and the back, and it makes a big difference.
Kendra turned 6 on February 7th, and she's in SK. She's in a regular classroom with the other children. She does everything that they do, just with extra modification. She uses a Dynavox, a specific program to help her communicate. And she presses the buttons and it'll speak for her. And as well, she gestures, but we try to encourage her to use her Dynavox as well as say her words. She can't carry on a conversation that people can understand her, but if she goes nice and slow and says a few words, then we can understand her a little bit better.
Bye.
She's a big fighter. She likes to try to do stuff all by herself. And her brother, Charles, he's 8, turning 9 in June. And he's a big help with his sister, and he adores her to death.
Good. Being able to access funds from the Easter Seals has really helped. Without these type of services, you know, it's a big stress on the family as a whole. There's some things you can't do because you have to save money, or other things that you have to put on hold because you know, we want to make sure that Kendra's needs are met, as well as, you know, our son and whoever else in the family.
Now let's give her this last one. Why? Because she needs it for her food.
I couldn't have come at a better time. It's been very helpful with getting Kendra in and out of the house for school, and because she can go outside from the living room on the cold, snowy days, or if it's raining, we can wait in the house, watch for the prayer bus to come, and then we can wheel out. And same as coming in from school. Last year, we used to keep the wheelchair in the garage, so we had to carry Kendra, her Dynavox, her school stuff, her feeding machine, because that goes back and forth to school. It was a lot, so this ramp has really helped. What is it? The animal?
For myself, it's a big relief that the family's moving forward now. It was a lot of stressful time at the birth, and struggling through the first few years of life, juggling stuff with Charles and giving him his time that he needs with his mom and dad, and also time with his sister. So we're here today with 2 healthy kids going forward.
We appreciate the assistance of Easter Seals and other programs out there to help, and it's overwhelming to go through this experience with a child with special needs, let alone having to worry about the financing aspects as well.
For anybody that's watching the Easter Telethon, please donate, be generous to all the families that are in need, and your donations are greatly appreciated.
In and out of the hospital every day for the first 2 years, countless surgeries, kind of opened my eyes to what was going on, what was happening.
A lot of nights I struggled with it, and I didn't think I was going to make it through.
I've had to adapt to everyday life. Trivial things that people would do without a second thought, I'd have to figure out another way to do it or try a little bit harder.
Facing challenges in life is inevitable. is optional. With a lot of perseverance and some help from Easter Seals, kids like Zach, Brandon, and Victoria have become unstoppable.
We hope you are compelled to donate today. They've done it again. Mirvish Productions is a longtime supporter of the Easter Seals Telethon, and they've brought us another treat today. The Canadian production of Dear Evan Hansen is at the Royal Alexandra Theatre until June 30th. The show has blown up. It's captured 6 Tony Awards in 2017 and won the 2018 Grammy Award for Musical Theatre Album of the Year. And here to perform Waving Through a Window is Zachary Noah Pizer.
I've learned to slam on the brake before I even turn the key, before I make the mistake, before I lead with the worst of me. Give them no reason to stare, no slipping up if you slip away. So I got nothing to share, no, I got nothing to say. Step out of the sun if you keep getting burned. Step out of the sun because you've learned, On the outside, always looking in, will I ever be more than I've always been? 'Cause I'm tapping on the glass. I'm waving through a window. I try to speak, but nobody can hear, so I wait around for an answer to appear while I'm watching people pass. I'm waving through a window. Can anybody see? Is anybody waving back at me? We start with stars in our eyes. We start believing that we belong, but every sun doesn't rise, and no one tells you where you went wrong. Step out of the sun if you keep getting burned. Step out of the sun because you've learned, On the outside, always looking in, will I ever be more than I've always been? 'Cause I'm tapping on the glass, waving through a window. I try to speak, but nobody can hear, so I wait around for an answer to appear while I'm watching people pass, waving through a window. Can anybody see? Is anybody waving? When you're falling in a forest, there's nobody around. Do you ever really crash or even make a sound? When you're falling in a forest and there's nobody around, do you ever really crash or even make a sound? When you're falling in a forest and there's nobody around, do you ever really crash or even make a sound? When you're falling in a forest and there's nobody around, do you ever really crash or even make a sound? Did I even make a sound? Did I even make a sound? It's like I never made a sound. Will I ever make a sound? On the outside, always looking in, will I ever be more than I've always been? 'Cause I'm tapping on the glass, waving through a window. I try to speak, but nobody can hear, so I wait around for an answer to appear
Zachary. Oh my, that was wonderful, Zachary. Oh my goodness, your voice is like butter.
Oh, no, I don't know about that, but thank you.
It really is. Can you tell us a little bit about Dear Evan Hansen?
Yes, I can. Dear Evan Hansen is such a special show. You know, it's very rare that you come upon a musical that has it really excels at all components that a musical has in terms of the music and the lyrics, an incredible book to go along with the story. And Dear Evan Hansen, the show, what it's about, it's a contemporary coming-of-age story about a boy, Evan Hansen, who's trying to connect with the world in a world that is very hard to connect with and where it's easy to feel alone.
I cannot wait to see it. I'm planning on it. Mirvish Productions, people who've watched this telethon before, they know, a longtime supporter. What does it mean for you to be here supporting Easter Seals?
It is such an honor to be here to represent Mirvish and Dear Evan Hansen. I mean, it is so inspiring watching all the work that's being done here, and I'm just so honored to be here and to be a part of it. Thank you.
And we can't wait to see you on stage. Thank you so much, Zachary. Brent, we'll throw it over to you.
Easter Seals is fortunate to have the support of so many sponsors and suppliers throughout the year to help make these events successful. And one of them is Nature Knows. This is Andrea Watson from Nature Knows. Hi, Andrea.
Hi, great to be here.
Nice to have you with us. Why is it important for your organization to be part of Easter Seals?
Well, I think it's important for all companies to be able to give back and especially help kids be kids. We've been part for quite some time now with Friends of We Care, the food service side, and we're just excited to be able to help them enjoy life better.
And we're talking about health and wellness and food service, so how does your product dovetail with the aims of Easter Seals?
Absolutely. Well, health, we know food is a big part of being healthy, and everything we do is about healthy eating and making it more convenient. We know we're all busy. The kids are wanting to be kids and be out and be active, so we can actually do that and make it a little bit more convenient, being washed and ready to eat, as well be sustainable. We know one of the bigger challenges is also the environment these days and all that plastic out there. So we're really excited to be able to make it fun and healthy, but also let's be sustainable at the same time.
Absolutely. Great idea. Thank you very much for your generosity, for your support with Easter Seals. And just very quickly, if you have advice for other corporations or organizations that would like to assist Easter Seals, what would that advice be?
I think there's a great way just to get involved in all the remaining activities that they have. We've been at their bowling, we've been at their gala, we've even gone to kids camp, and you can bring your kids along. Yeah. It's a great way for them to see how to give back to the community and connect, and also with your food products. Why not? We can actually do a fundraising program and give back to snacks just to keep them energized when they're at their activities.
Andrea, thanks to you and to Nature Knows.
My pleasure. Thanks so much.
Michelle.
Thank you, Brent. Every summer, the sailing community raises funds for Easter Seals Families Day on the water at the annual National Poker Run events. And Debbie and Silvio Conte are part of the Poker Run here in Toronto. Tell us about this event.
Thank you, Michelle. Well, a few years ago, my wife and I had the opportunity to visit one of these Easter Seals camps. And we saw firsthand the positive effect that the camp had on the kids, life-changing. And we wanted to do something that involved the boating community. So we created, with the help of the National Yacht Club, we created a poker run where the boaters get involved on the water all day. We go to the different locations throughout the Toronto Harbor, the lagoon, picking up our cards. We end up rafting off at Hanlan's Point, some water events, back to the National, and that's where we have dinner, and we challenge our very generous sponsors and especially participants to see how many kids we can send to one of our Easter Seals camps. So, very positive this year.
Fun and for a good cause. And I know Debbie is holding something there. What did you two bring for us today?
So we were fortunate enough to raise through our very generous friends and corporate donors $32,000 from last year's poker run.
$32,000. Thank you so much for your time and effort and all this dough that we're going to add to the total. Brent, over to you.
One of the biggest and longest running Easter Seals family events is the annual Upper Canada Mall Run, Walk and Roll. This year's edition is coming up. Mark this down, ladies and gentlemen. It's coming up on Sunday, May 26th. And joining me from the event are Sharon Kim from the Upper Canada Mall in Newmarket, Joe Persicini, longtime event supporter, and committee member Don Pratt. Joe, how long is long time?
43 years and over $3 million. I want to thank York Region, the community, Upper Canada Mall, Brianne Stewart for all the support from Upper Canada Mall. And we're looking forward each and every year to this event. It's on Sunday, May 26th at the Riverwalk. Please, please urge you to come down and walk, run, or whatever. And I'll be there shaking your hands. And I want to thank to everyone involved, please make a donation today.
Absolutely.
It's the day. This is why we're here to promote, to get some money. I'll see you Sunday, May the 26th.
Last Sunday in May. Sharon, why is the mall so committed to this event?
Well, as a community partner and title sponsor, we feel like Easter Seals hits home to a lot of communities. So we're very happy here to present this check and also support the community.
Don, you want to reveal the check to us?
Absolutely. We have $42,600 from last year's run.
$42,600. Thank you very much. Last Sunday in May. You got that right?
Yes, over $3 billion. Come on out there, support us. We need your help.
Absolutely. Michelle, over to you.
Thank you, Brent. There are many words that can describe Easter Seals Camp. Fun, freedom, barrier-free. But sometimes you don't need words, just pictures. Watch this.
Most people think of this as camp. We think of it as so much more.
It means the world to so many of the campers like me.
I love just being here.
Camp Wood Eden is just a special world. We foster it to kids with physical disabilities. So everything at camp is fully accessible. Ramps and automatic doors, the high ropes course, the pool, everything is just fully accessible.
We provide limitless fun here. It doesn't matter what your story is, we're gonna find a place for you here.
You're all equal here no matter what.
There's no big or small. Everyone is the same.
I knew I was just gonna fit in right away because everyone here has a disability.
The transitions we see from our campers being dropped off to when they leave is incredible. My favorite moments by far are seeing those kids take a leap of faith in themselves.
Seeing a kid who's in a wheelchair going up on the high ropes course and their smile on their face afterwards, that's just amazing.
I don't have to worry about things that I can't do because I know I can do everything here.
It's like a form of freedom because they don't set boundaries. They let you explore different ways of being able to do things.
It's matured us, I like to think.
Those confidence builders, nowhere else are you going to get that kind of quick investment. 10 days can change these kids' outlook and their life. We couldn't do any of this without our donor support. All the equipment, all the camper fees, all that's subsidized for our campers.
Without their help, we wouldn't have an opportunity to have this kind of camp or all the different activities. We couldn't afford to have them.
The campers are happy all the time. They constantly have smiles on their face. They're so appreciative of everything that you do.
The investment that we make in growing these young people into adults, it's priceless.
Fun, friendship, and lifetime memories. Easter Seals Camps Marywood and Wood Eden provide them all. But it comes at a cost. $250 a day to attend summer camp, and most stays are 10 days long. Please go to the phone now and make your donation to help send a kid with a physical disability to camp. Thank you. Kevin.
All right, thank you very much. We had so much fun the last time. We're going to do it again, shall we? Toronto Professional Firefighters Association with us. We have Gerlando Apparitore, the charity chair, Frank Ramignano, who is the president of the association, and Tony Bavoda, who right now is acting chief for the next couple of weeks. And you could change the locks on the door and become full chief.
Just for a couple weeks, Kevin.
That's right. Okay, so give me a 3, 2, 1, and we'll get this clock going. So what happens now is over the next 5 minutes, the Toronto Professional Firefighters Association will double your donation. So $500 becomes
$1,000.
There we go. See? All right. $273.28 becomes. Never mind, Gerlando. Never mind. So let's get going. Give me a 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. The clock is going. Now, get to those phones. The numbers are on your screen. Very, very simple. No matter where you are in Ontario, I want you to call right now and help kids be kids. Natalie, the phones are fairly quiet.
Yeah, we have 22 phones available here, Kevin. Oh, 20, that's what we like to see. We've said it before, if the phone is green, we want you to call it. That means one of our firefighter friends will pick it up, and Easter Seals families will benefit from your generosity. We want to say thank you to Jeremy Hayden of Bowmanville. $200. That gets you on our Angel board, and the Firefighters Association will match that. Thank you so very much. Isn't that right, Patricia?
That is so right. We are here all morning, but we want to hear from you now. It's a special time when we partner up with our partners here at Easter Seals Ontario, because when we pull out these pink sheets right here, that means we double what is on it. So let's say you want to donate $100. We will double that to $200. What about $50, like Jason Borman in Holland Landing? Thank you for your donation. That's now $100. And $20 becomes $40 from Andrew in Acton, Ontario. Mika, you got any donations?
Oh yeah, PJ, you know what? They've been coming and coming and coming. I want to say thank you to Pure Energy Fitness in Pickering. They donated $100. They're my fam as well, so Pure Energy Fitness, thank you from Pickering. Graham Elder from Brampton, he donated $20. That means it's going to be $40. Tammy from Mississauga donated $25. And Lori from Brampton also donated $25. So all these donations are getting doubled. You can donate and call right now. There's some more phones open at 416-205-3300 or 1-866-996-5799. Kevin.
You know, I've noticed that we could end this whole thing right now if all of Mika's relatives and friends just called in and donated. So she has been constantly on the phone with people wanting to speak to her. So give us a call right now.
Yeah, we have Natalie Martin. Thank you for your 20. We'll match it and make it 40.
And this is from Carmela Iboni, who is an employee of Toronto Fire Services, 25, and we're going to match that for 50.
All right, thank you for your service.
And Carrie Lowe, $100 is now $200. Thank you very much, Carrie.
And I want to hear from firefighters out there right now. Please make sure you mention what service you're with. Big or small, they're all incredibly important. And we want to hear from Greater Sudbury firefighters, North Bay firefighters. We want to hear from Windsor, Sarnia, down through that area, out through Ottawa and Pembroke. We want to hear from those firefighters as well. Please give us a call right now. Natalie.
That's right, Kevin. My brother's a firefighter with the Ottawa Firefighting Service, and we know that he is watching and all of his crew are watching, and we want to hear from you. Pick up the phone. Call your firefighter comrades here in Toronto. We want to say thanks to Josiah Porter from Etobicoke. $400. Oh my goodness, that becomes $800. That is several days of camp for a child in need. We know that their families are very grateful, right, Patricia?
That is right. I just love looking over your shoulder, seeing those numbers go down and down. That means more phone calls are coming in. What's that number at now, Natalie? What are we looking at? Lucky number 11?
We've got 11 phones available, PJ.
That's amazing. That means 11, 12 of you watching right now across our province can call. I've taken little glimpses over my shoulder. I see $250. I see $100. I see another $100 and another $100. We're going to double all that up with our friends from the Firefighters Association. It's just angels all around. Angel wings being earned, right, Mika?
Oh, yeah, they're all angels. And you can get on the angel board, too, if you donate over $100. We've got the Toronto Firefighter Services here helping out. And I know Pickering, where I'm from, the Pickering Firefighter Services can help out, too. And speaking of Pickering, I've got Susan Bailey donated $100. She's from Pickering. That's one of my peeps. Also, Kathy from Toronto donated $25. These numbers are doubled, and you're helping out these kids with much-needed services that they need and put a smile on their face. Let's help these kids be kids and get along. Kevin.
Okay, you know what, guys? I think we need to get through as many as we possibly can. We still have a minute left in this corporate challenge going on right now. The Toronto Professional Firefighters Association. Go!
Colin McTavish, $1,000.
That becomes $2,000.
Kathy Ronholm, $250.
Becomes $500.
Rita Tumaniri, $25.
All right, and Natalie, what do you got?
I have a donation from Cirilo Mioranides from Mississauga. Thank you so very much. If you're in Mississauga, anywhere in the West End, Etobicoke, Hamilton, Niagara, Burlington, now is the time to call. Your donation will be doubled, and you really can't beat that. Kevin?
Okay, I just got a call from the control room. Wayne! Throw up your camera, Wayne. Wayne Ross, I should say, $500. And thank you to all of our... Oh, wait. It's Patricia, what? Another $500.
So double.
There you go. It's $1,000, just like that. That's $2,000 we just made. Holy cow. Grace and Dante, take it away.
I said...
Uh-oh.
Peter Neem from Kingston donated $25. And Carol Fox from Thornbury donated $50.
Wendy Kerr from Hamilton donated $25. Ken Marcus from Peterborough donated $15. And Mary Lois from Keswick donated $20. Winston.
Ready to take my job soon, right? Okay, we're back to the Angel board. We're going to read some more again. $100 minimum donation will get you onto this board. I want to thank Elio, Tanny, and Matthew Muto from Toronto. Thanks for your donation. Barbara Hussein from Markham, $200. Barbara Howe from Toronto, thank you. We've got Kathy Bavoda from Waterdown as well. Colin McIntosh from Whitby, $1,000. That's pretty amazing. And Daisy Hurley from Curtis as well. Sherry Palmieri Lusansky from Erin, $100. And one last one here, Yvonne Wilson from Fergus, $100. Now remember, you can be a monthly donor. If you don't want to make the whole donation in one place, you can call that number on your screen, 416-205-3300 in the Toronto area, or toll-free 1-866-996-5799. EasterSeals.org is where you can get all of the information, and just let the operator know, rather let the volunteer know that you would like to make a monthly donation. Kevin, back to you.
All right, come on over, Winston. Come on over, Winston.
Hey, Winston.
It is high noon, my friends, and let's take a look at how much you have helped us raise so far. We've only been on the air for 2 hours. We are at $877,000. We need to do better. We need to do better. Thank you very much to Dante for helping us as well. We have a performance by Boots and Hearts Emerging Artists coming up. You're watching the Easter Seals Telethon. Thank you.
Thanks for being here, Miko.
Here's Brent.
We love you.
Gretzky, Howe, or all great Canadian hockey players. But joining us today is another. Billy Bridges is a 5-time Paralympian, a Paralympic gold medalist, a 4-time world champion for Canada in sledge hockey, and he's here wearing some heavy-duty hardware. Billy, hi, how you doing?
I'm great. Thanks a lot for having me.
Good to have you with us. You were once an Easter Seals camper. Is that where it all began?
Yeah, I was born with spina bifida, and I was lucky enough to have my best friend and like career-long teammate Brad Bowden and his grandma find me skateboarding on the street one day, and they asked me what kind of sports I was into and what I did with the disabled community, and I had no idea about any of those things. And right away, Brad's grandma started fundraising for me to be able to go to an Easter Seals camp, and just what an experience that was. It was really scary being away from home for the first time, but as soon as you get to camp and you're surrounded by your actual peers, other disabled kids and leaders, and it was really cool. You got to learn a lot about life and leadership and really kind of fitting in.
You were 10 years old when you went to camp, and that streamed you into athletics. That changed your life, and it changed the course. I could say your participation changed the course of the Canadian team. You made the Canadian team when you were 14 years old. Who does that?
I don't know. It definitely it showcased every single sport that you could get into, whether it was wheelchair archery or rowing or paddling, to everything to wheelchair basketball and swimming, and it was so much fun.
It's great to have you with us today. You're leaving for the national championships when?
We leave in 3 weeks to Ostrava, Czech Republic.
Bring back the hardware.
Thank you.
Billy, nice to meet you. For more than 30, Michelle, it's over to you.
Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Yeah, for more than 3 decades, Canada's leading technology sector companies have hit the links at the Canadian Computer Charity Golf Classic in support of Easter Seals. And joining me now is Tracy Hutchison, Director of Partner Sales for Cisco. Tracy, why does Cisco, one of the largest technology companies in the world, support these charity events?
Sure, Michelle. We've been successfully globally, and we take that success and leverage it, and bring it back to our communities. Globally, we've got a huge culture of giving back, and we then bring that down to the country and the cities that we live in. So for us, it's super important to really help out the communities that we live in, the people around us, and we've all been touched by both healthy children and folks around us that have had some challenges. So it's our opportunity to give back and really help out the communities that we live in.
So supporting the community programs, let's talk specifically about the Canadian Computer Charity Golf Classic.
Yeah, absolutely. Cisco's been the lead sponsor for the last 5 years. We're coming up on, as you said, 3 decades worth. And for us, again, it's an opportunity to bring our friends, our industry peers out for a good time, but most importantly, to really figure out how we contribute to the Easter Seals community, contribute to the children, and again, take our success and give it back to the communities that we live in.
Tracy, we're not going to let you leave without having you show us what is in your hand.
Well, we've got a big surprise this year. $230,000 that we raised for Easter Seals, and looking forward to doing it again this September.
$230,000. Thank you so much to you and Cisco.
Thank you very much, Michelle. Really appreciate it.
Brett, over to you.
We are very fortunate to have many friends who support the Easter Seals Telethon. Every year, volunteers, crew, hosts, and even performers keep coming back. Buck 20 is one of them.
Tickets from a movie and a key in your pocket with a $5 bill. The green from a grass stand from you and me watching those stars on the hill. A hole that you borrowed, you tore that you left just to make me go crazy. Now look in your eyes, see you just might just want to maybe spend a moment with last night's blue jeans. I bet they still look good on you. Last night's blue jeans. But it's whatever you wanna do. I can drop you off early and walk to the door. Lights out 12:15 on your porch, or maybe we can keep this going and I can get to know you over coffee in the morning. And last night's blue jeans. Oh, last night's blue jeans. Oh, I know your favorite song, where you're from and what you want and what'll really get you going. You can wear my hat and we'll try not to laugh when the waitress asks how you doing. You've been bought away from last call till Sunday. It's like a night that don't end when you're waking up in last night's blue jeans. I bet they still look good on you. Last night's blue jeans. Well, it's whatever you wanna do. I can drop you off early and walk you to the door. Lights out 12:15 on your porch, or maybe we can keep this going and I can get to know you over coffee in the morning. Last night's blue jeans. Oh, last night's blue jeans. Oh, maybe we can keep this going and I can get to know you over coffee in the morning. Last night's blue jeans. I bet they still look good on you. Last night's blue jeans. Well, it's whatever you wanna do. I can drop you off early and walk you to the door. Lights out 12:15 on your porch, or maybe we can keep this going and I can get to know you over coffee in the morning. And last night's blue jeans. Oh, last night's blue jeans. Oh.
Buck 20, hey, how you doing?
Good, man, good.
This is Mike here. How you doing, Mike?
Good, doing great to be here.
Want to introduce the other musicians?
Yes, so back on the drums, we got Brandon LeFrancois. To my left on bass, Nick Suich. And my partner Carmen over here, Aiden Johnson-Bujo. And I am Mike here.
Yeah, nice to have you with us. Now, you've been involved with the telethon for a couple of years now. Why do you keep coming back?
Yeah, this is our 4th year doing it, and it's just great. You know, I actually, during the week, I work as a school nurse, and I work with kids that receive Easter Seals funding, and I see what it does firsthand for these kids, and just to be able to be here and use our music to raise some money and help these kids out, it's a special thing. So,
what's your message to the people watching at home about the kids that you're meeting here today?
These kids are amazing, and help them out, you know, any chance that you can, and just get on those phones. And they're just, you know, for being a nurse and being here 4 years and coming back, it's just, they're amazing kids, so it's really good to know them too.
And they love your music. Thank you very much for being with us. Buck 20, thanks for being with us today. And now over to Michelle.
Thank you. There are a lot of different feelings kids can have before heading to Easter Seals Summer Camp for the first time. Excitement, curiosity, and maybe even a few nerve for some of the kids. It's the first time they've been away from their parents. So when camper Candace went through those emotions, she loved every minute of it. Here's her story.
I feel like Easter Seals is part of my family almost. It just is amazing.
Tell us about camp.
I was blown away. I was like, oh my gosh, I get to try all these things. I felt happy and then I was gonna go home, but as I got home, like, I wanna go back so bad.
What were some of your favorite activities?
Sailing, of course. The wind being in your face, feeling the cold air on your face, it was amazing. I'm mostly looking forward to seeing my friends again. Lots of fun games, doing art, doing pottery, doing archery, all that stuff.
Walk us through that as a parent of how do they put you at ease of, okay, this is where I'm leaving her for 5 days.
Just as soon as you get there, there's somebody to greet you and just make you feel welcome. And they went through everything and I felt okay leaving her. It was okay, and I'm excited to do it again. I think she matured a lot while she was there. Giving her independence is hard for me. So it's definitely her being Easter Seals ambassador and going to camp. Everything to do with Easter Seals has made me grow as a person too, because I know that I need to let her go and be her own person. And she is 100% her own person, and I need to just embrace that. Easter Seals has helped me do that.
Now that I'm ambassador for 2018, I'm looking forward to doing it all again.
So you picked being Easter Seals ambassador as your topic for the speech. Yeah. Tell us how your speech went at school.
Everybody liked it.
You're teaching your friends about what it's like to be a kid with a physical disability. How does that feel?
I was teaching them about my disability, and that made me feel proud because they don't understand what it's like to be in a wheelchair.
And it makes it easier to talk about it, right? Because then it's not so weird to talk about anymore. It's not that big of a deal. Cadence, I'm very, very excited for you. I'm proud of you, and it's pretty cool how brave you are.
Thank you.
I want you all to take a moment to say hello to Tyler and Kiera, longtime summer campers. We're talking 7 years, right, Kiera? Yeah. And 14 years you've been going to camp, Tyler?
Yep.
And this is your last year, but going to camp now that you're older, what is it like?
It's interesting because like before, when I was younger, I'd be all toward doing all the activities, and and then I enjoyed doing them so much, but then after a point, I kind of outgrew the activities, and I wanted just to spend more time with my friends. Yes. And so it became more of a, I went to camp just to hang out with my friends, not really to do the activities.
Oh, I love that. What about you, Kiera?
You know, for me, especially when I was younger, just like Tyler said, you get so into the activities, and that's your main focus. And I absolutely love the activities, no doubt. But as I've gotten older, I've realized, learning to be independent and taking those life skills programs and learning to cook and making everlasting friendships. I have friendships that I made the first year I went to camp, and we're still best friends. So I think that's what it's more about for me now, is the friendships and taking the independence and the confidence that it gives me and applying that to real life, and just, it's all about friends for me now.
Very well said from both of you. But tell us really, your roles. They've changed at camp, right? And of course, now being older, being mentors to the younger kids, what's that like?
As I've gotten older, a lot of the counselors, they're really not much older than I am. And there's a lot of little ones, and so I end up reading bedtime stories, especially to the non-verbal campers. They can understand what you're saying, and so when I start reading to them and I see the wonderful smiles on their face and I hear them laughing, it's so amazing. And you get little kids and they say, oh, I want to be just like you when I grow up, and so it's really amazing to kind of be a part of that and just see, especially how much work the counselors put in every day.
You see the passion, Kiera and Tyler, I thank you so much for your time. You're heading to Costa Rica to continue your studies. I wish you all the best of luck, all right? Thank you to you both. My friends, we've been here doing this a long time, Kevin, so have you. Over to you.
Oh, most definitely. And I got to tell you, there are 2 days of tears at camp. And Kalia, you know what I'm talking about, right? It's and Kalia's back again with me this year. She operates our calculator, but you've been to camp. This will be your 6th year.
Yep. And I definitely know what you're talking about. Every time my mom drops me off and I cry like, oh no, don't leave me. And then every time she comes back to pick me up and I'm crying like, oh, I don't want to leave.
It is so true. And there's a lot of Easter Seals kids who have never been away from home before and it's their first time. And there's a lot of parents who are understandably worried that they're not going to be there to help their child. But there's no worries at camp.
No, everyone is so helpful there, and they make you really feel like you're a part of a family for the 5 days, 10 days that you're there. So you completely forget that you're not with your family, honestly.
Yeah, and then the tears at the end are like, Mom, Dad, I want to stay. I want to stay. When can we come back?
I don't want to leave my friends.
It really is. So if you are going to camp for your first time this year, I don't want you to worry. And Mom and Dad, I don't want you to worry either. Great care. Now, the people at MedAir Calculator are going to help send some kids to camp. So we're setting this up in a little bit. We are going to be taking your donations, and we're looking to add to. How many days to camp do we want to give? Do you think?
I think 10 days.
10 days. So it's $250 a day to send a kid to camp. So in a little bit, we're going to ask for your donations to try and bring us up to that $2,500 to send one kid to camp for 10 days. So stay with us on that. Now, Ty Milton and, of course, the ever-famous Casey McKay join us right now. Hi, guys.
Hi. Lenny Boy from Barrie donated $25. Roberts May from Kenswick donated $50. Barrett Marks from Marksham donated $15.
Mark Olson from Richmond Hill donated $80. Brenda Kay from Guelph donated $100. And Maria Keynes from New Liskeard donated $75. Over to you, Winston.
Thank you so much, Casey. Casey and I are Twitter friends, by the way. Ty and Casey, thank you so much. Back to the Angel board we go. Minimum $100 donation gets you on this board. And I want to thank Scott Forgetal from Markham, $500 donation. We've also got Terry Reimer from Havelock, $100. Thank you. Lisa Davies from Pickering, thank you so much. Hannah Abrara from Toronto, $100 from you. Vivian Borgesi from Whitby, $100. Arlene O'Brien from Toronto, $100. Sheila Smalley from Pickering, also a donation from you. Thank you for your generous donation. And Lucy and Gilbert Gaspini, Oakville, $100. James Wale from Hamilton, $100. Kelly Wetang from Mississauga, $1,000. So keep those donations coming. One last one here from Marlene Graham from Toronto, $200. 1-866-996-5799. Or if you're in the GTA area, 416-205-3300 is how you can get in touch and make those donations. Every dollar counts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you very much. Winston, I'm going to need your help.
Sure.
I am going to need your help, so we're going to send some kids to camp. Don't forget, $250 a day. Makeup Monster, you're here to help as well. You're going to help Kalia?
Yes, I'm going to help Kalia today. She is going to operate the calculator, and you are going to operate your telephone.
I was going to say, I don't know how to operate one of these things, so I'm glad I have your help, because I only know how to use my iPhone.
So we are going to spend the next 12 minutes or so, and we are going to raise little blocks of $250. So if you can donate $100, we're going to add that to the pot. So here we go. Let's get the calculators going, get those phones ringing, and let's send kids to camp right now. Get the phones ringing. So where shall we go now? Where shall we go now? Oh, okay. So here we go. Okay, so we are going to start with the first phone ring. There we go. So I have been to camp, and like I say, it is second to none. This is, and I call it every year the same thing, the great equalizer. This is where Easter Seals kids are just kids for 10 days. It is amazing. All the barriers are gone. you would not believe the change in these kids from the day they get there until the day they go home. So
Okay,
Winston,
we're
start
getting
us
some
off.
through. Okay, we've got Carol Mischuk, who donated $50. Okay, we're going to put that in. Thank you very much. Also, we've got Kathy Howes from Sarnia. Shout out to Sarnia, $50 as well. So again, keep those calls coming in, 1-866-996-5799. And
we
PJ's
are
got more.
$150 away from one day. Here we go.
Well, I got you 100 there, so let's
There we go.
add that. Catherine Hastings from Cambridge, Ontario. Thank you for watching. Thank you for donating. And you just earned your angel wings, my love. Thank you so much for being here.
So can someone call in right now? Give us $50, and that's one day taken care of. And Makeup Monster, you know what? I think we need the. I think we need the eyes. I think this is time for the eyes.
All right, look into my eyes. Closer, closer. You know you want to call. You know how good you will feel when you donate.
I think it worked. I think it worked. I think we have our first day.
It worked. Look at that. Mark Surley from Mississauga, $100.
We're at day one. We are at day one. Please, folks, I would love to bring all of you to camp. It is such an incredible experience. What are some of the things you do at camp?
Some of the things that I do are swimming, a high ropes course. There's also like pottery and drama and all these things that can just increase my independence and confidence so much.
And the food?
The food is actually incredible.
Yeah.
So good.
And each of the camps have songs. I know the Marywood song. Do you remember the Wood Eden song?
I do, but it's extremely long.
Okay, give me the first couple of lines.
Well, the start is, Wood Eden is our dear old camp. Shout to the rafters ring.
And you know what? These are the things, the camaraderie that happens at the camp. So we're at one day. Winston.
Kalia, we have one more here from Harvey Rackra. Oakville, $100. Shout out to Oakville. Thank you for your donation. That is going in there.
All right, we are $100 away from our second day at camp, everyone. Patricia, Patricia, come on. What, have you got one?
I'm getting to know her, yes.
She's over there chatting. We're sending kids to
Well,
camp.
listen, she just donated $500, so I was just trying to give her something to laugh. So that's Shireen, and Shireen is here every year. She actually presents with Century 21. She's never sat down as one of our volunteers before. Yeah, on the phone. So she wanted to make an impact, and she just did with $500.
Does that sound like a challenge to other real estate brokers? Perhaps. Perhaps this is something where real estate brokers can actually really get together. So we are at 3 days at camp. We don't want to say no. Sadly, every year our lists get filled up, and we have to say no. And Makeup Monster is the one that actually has to sometimes tell these kids they can't go.
Oh, I know, it's a very difficult thing. You don't want to have to see me cry, do you? It won't be pretty. So call right now. There's the number. You know how to work your finger. You know how to work a phone. We're waiting for you to call. All my friends are here waiting to pick up the phone. So call. I know where you live.
All right, we're 3 days at camp.
Mr. Monster, sir, I have a very big number to add here. We have $50 from Margaret Tasona in Oshawa, and look at this. $500 from Heather Walls in our nation's capital. Thank you so much, Heather. Look at that. As these numbers climb, we're loving to see this. Because you know what? Camp is just the best place in the world.
And I know, and the people in Ottawa, you know, all you have to do is go just right down the Rideau, and there is Camp Marywood.
Yes.
It is fantastic. So if you don't believe me, drive by the place. It really is incredible. And I know there's a lot of people from Ottawa and Eastern Ontario that go to Camp Marywood specifically.
You know, I'm from Eastern Ontario originally, and I used to be a camp counselor on the Rideau as well. And you know what? What a great place to be a kid.
So let's talk Eganville. Let's talk Beachburg. Where else can we talk about in the valley?
Ooh, how about Arnprior?
Arnprior, Renfrew,
Pembroke.
Yeah, there we go.
What do you think?
And Vanier, Orleans, you know, getting into the city.
Russell, Embrun, Castleman.
We want to build on this 5 days. We want to make that
more.
more.
5 days.
Here from Yusuf Jakarzizian, $20 from Toronto. Thank you very much. Greg Reed with $50 from Aurora, Ontario. We've also have Teresa Reed, $100 from Kitchener. Thank you very much. And I'm just looking behind me. We've got 19 phones available, so you can still call in. Again, the phone numbers are on your screen: 416-205-3300, 1-866-996-5799, toll free. Yes, Kat.
So, Winston, I'm just going to talk here with his name. Victor, are you there?
Yes, I am.
So this is Victor Singh from Mississauga. And Victor, you just donated one full day at camp for a child, $250.
Hey, that's good.
What prompted you to give us a call?
I seen you, and I seen your other buddy there.
My other buddy, Winston. Victor, thank you so much for this. And you know what?
Yeah.
Because of you, we won't have to say no to another child. So thank you, Victor.
Hey, my pleasure. My pleasure.
Victor Singh talking to us from Mississauga.
Okay, we've got more from Natalie Johnson, and I'm going to go get some over here.
A couple more. I have $25 from Ronald Mitchell. Thank you very much. Another 20 from Miss Courtney Carroll in Hamilton. So we're up to 6 days of camp. We want to keep that number climbing because we want to send kids to camp for 10 days at a time. And we know it costs $250 a day. And it is well worth every penny, isn't it, Kelly?
Yes, definitely.
What are your favorite things to do at camp?
Well, my favorite thing about camp is all the friends that I've made. So just getting to hang out with them all the time is amazing. And also swimming and the high ropes course are two of the things that I didn't think I'd be able to do. But when I got to camp, I was. So it's really incredible.
And I'm sure that the friends you make at camp stay your friends for much longer than just the 10 days there.
Yeah, definitely. We all have like a giant group chat that's always buzzing. And we tell each other all the news about our entire lives and wait basically 355 days from the day that we leave camp to see each other again.
Winston has something exciting on the phone over there. Winston, what do you have?
I have a few more here. Let me run over here. Fioravante Romano from Brampton. $100. Let me put that in here. $100 from Ellen Weir from Toronto. Thank you very much. And one other one from Nicholas Deloriers from Rigaud, Quebec. $40. Thank you very much.
Merci beaucoup. 7 days at camp. We are, you know what? Can we get to 10 days?
Yes, we can.
All right, go ahead.
I got some good ones here. So $250 donation. That's coming from Kingston, Ontario, from Dan and Marie Kimmermer. Thank you so much for that. Let's add another $150 to that calculator to calculate that up, my friend. Michael Graham from Kingsville. Thank you for your donation. And you just got some angel wings. Good on ya. And another $25 from Isabel Shields. She's from Hamilton, Ontario. Thank you so much for your donation. And remember, your donations help send kids to camp because we're... Let's say it together. We're unstoppable!
Okay, tell you what we're going to do right now. I want to get some of the McMaster cheerleaders out here. Come on over here, because we are about to get 10 days of camp. Let's get some of the McMaster cheerleaders from the Ron Joyce Center. Come on up. Come on over here, because we're about to cross, hopefully, that 10 days at camp. So don't get excited yet. Don't get excited yet. Okay, what have we got? Anybody?
I have two.
All right, here we go. Let her
I'm
through.
gonna
Let her
come
through.
through.
And we're going to cheer when we get to 10 days.
Okay, well, let's add $50 from Rose Turkio, who I may add is taking calls in the back row. Thank you so much, Rose. And then $100.
We're $20 away.
From Amanda Rackra in Toronto. $20
We are $20 away. All right. Yes. Who we got?
You just did it for us. Another $25 and another $50.
Who put us over?
What's that?
Who put us over? Who put us over?
She's so excited.
Who put us over?
Okay, who put us over? Paige Curran. She is from Hamilton.
All right, Paige, here we go for Paige. And for everybody, 10 days. But let's not stop. Let's not stop.
That 11 days?
Hold on. Winston just said something.
Going Indira Sukdeo from Toronto, $50. We can add that one. Yeah. Hey, another one from another Indira Sharma from Toronto, $50. Thank you, thank you.
Alrighty,
There we go.
Here we go. Keep going. Have we got any more? Hold up your hands. Hold up your hands. I can't see past the cheerleaders.
Does
yes, there's
anybody
somebody
here
over
have
here.
any pom-poms?
Here, I'll pass it through to you.
Any pom-poms in the house
We've
today?
got another one coming. 19 lines still available. Phones are open, so give us a call.
We have one here.
We have Pam LeGrant, $20. Let's punch that in as these numbers continue to climb. My goodness. We are so, oh my goodness, here you go, Winston.
One more from Vince Contino, $50. This is from Waterdown, Ontario, so thank you so much for that.
Nice work.
Now remember, raising $2,500. $2,500 sends a kid to Easter Seals Camp for 10 days, okay? $250 a day, Peach.
That's right. So you want to send 2 more kids to camp right now?
Absolutely.
Let's do it. Add $500 from John Kelly. Yes. You are such angels out there. Let's keep announcing our angels. Winston, let's do it together. Christopher Petrie $121.
I've got one back here.
Go, Kevin, go.
He's on the phone right now. Oh, sorry, she's on the phone. Jane, is it Renier? Renier from Petrolia, $250. There's a day right there.
We are at 13 days at camp, so keep those calls coming. We want to make that as high as possible, right?
You know what I was thinking? Maybe we start Kids to Camp.
Yes.
Kids to camp.
Kids to Camp. Kids to Camp.
Kids to camp. Mom Cardi wants to send kids to camp. From Burlington, $50. Thank you. And Nina Rakra, how much money was that?
$50. Thank you, Nina.
From Oakville. And it's time to take a look at our totals.
We have a grand total coming up.
Grand total. Are we ready?
What are we looking at here?
I'm coming.
Kevin's the captain of the total. We can't do it without Kevin.
Bring down the total. Here we go, and whoop, it is $1,150,000. Yeah. All right, cheerleaders, take us home. Come on, let's hear it. Thank you, Michelle. Over to you.
Amazing. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, everyone. Easter Seals benefits from hundreds of volunteers across the province who help raise much-needed funds at events. And joining me now is Gino DeBuono, Easter Seals board member and chair of the fundraising committee. Gino, tell us about the fact that it's not just this telethon, it's events throughout the year.
Thanks, Michelle. Well, Easter Seals relies completely on the generosity of individual donors. People that are calling in, for example. We have our corporate sponsors that you've seen with the checks that come out, and then countless events throughout the province throughout the year.
And these events would not be possible without the volunteers, without the sponsors. Tell us more about just what it takes.
Correct. We have our high-profile event like the telethon that has volunteers running around, and you've been seeing them. But also, we have community volunteers, sponsors that work together to create events in their own communities to support our Easter Seals families with equipment, services, and camps.
And yeah, maybe you can tell everybody, give them some ideas. Easter Seals is also supported by events held by other groups.
Correct. They have golf tournaments, they have baseball tournaments, hockey tournaments, bake sales. We have car washes. We even have children that throw birthday parties and say, please, no gifts this year, donations to Easter Seals. All this is done just to help out our Easter Seals families. So if anybody has an idea or anybody wants to participate, just visit easterseals.org and volunteer.
Gino, thank you so much. Some great ideas.
Thanks, Michelle.
All right. Brent, over to you.
Thank you, Michelle. All day, we have been showing you how Easter Seals kids cannot be stopped. And we want you now to meet someone who's not a kid anymore, but that hasn't stopped her from being unstoppable. Tracy Schmidt, who is also known as Unstoppable Tracy, is with us. Hi.
Hello. Thank you for inviting me today. What a fabulous day.
Isn't it a great day? And we're having a terrific event, but it's even better now that you're here with us. Now, you've done the drop zone.
Yes.
You've done all kinds of crazy things. Tell us about some of the stuff you've done.
Oh my gosh. You know, because I could swim at Easter Seals Camp, I could grow up and be a sailor. And because I could sail, I could teach sailing. Because I could teach sailing, I could get a teaching degree. And because I got a teaching degree, I got to be a camp director at Easter Seals. And I got to be in 40 countries around the world as a teacher, all because of Easter Seals making a massive difference to me.
And you're also everywhere on social media, so you've got that down as well. But Tracy, tell us about camp. What was it about camp that showed you that you could open all these doors?
You know, at camp, it was a chance where you could thrive, and everybody looked at you like nothing is impossible. And because they believed in you, I believed in me. And then I entered a world of confidence, like I can do it. Even if I'm falling out of a boat or wiping out in ski trees or falling down, you just get back up because I can do it. I just have to figure it out. Even though I don't know how right now, I just got to figure it out. And it was the confidence that Easter Seals gave me that got me to where I am now, Unstoppable Tracy, with 23 million views in 2019, right?
When Unstoppable Tracy sees some of the kids here today, do you see that confidence building? Do you see it here now?
I see it massively, and it's a whole different space now in 2019 than it was in 1970s.
When you were a kid.
When I was a kid. You know, when I was a kid, kids with disabilities had to go to segregated schools. But because of Easter Seals teaching me how to tie my shoelace, I was able to go to a mainstream school.
Yes. And that's so important. And it's changed, and you're helping to make that change happen. And it's so great to have you here with us today at Easter Seals Unstoppable. Tracy Schmidt, thank you for being with us.
Thank you, Brett. Thank you, Easter Seals.
Over to Michelle.
Thank you so much. Friends of We Care has been a supporter of Easter Seals for more than 30 years. And joining me now are Stephen Prisco, Chair of the We Care Board of Directors, Executive Director Tiana Rodrigue, and I know you recognize her, Grace Kennedy, one of the We Care ambassadors. First, Steve, tell us about Friends of We Care.
Well, Friends of We Care is the food service industry's charity of choice. We're made up of 80 member sponsor companies like Kraft Heinz, Pepsi, Cisco, Aramark, and our passion is sending kids to summer camp.
Tiana, how are the funds raised?
So mainly in one of two ways. One is our member sponsorships, like Steve just mentioned, and through events nationally. So we run 16 events and a lot of third-party events that help us raise money to send kids camp.
Grace, you are a veteran. Tell us, I know you've attended the camps, both of them actually. What was that experience like for you?
It's an amazing experience. It's just so amazing to meet other children and teens who have disabilities, and not only through their disability, but through camp, you get to know them and you get to just see past their disability. And I just love meeting new people there and just making new experiences, and it's amazing. So thank you.
And you're back. Again, we're glad to have you here. What, can I ask about the teddy?
Yes. So this is our We Care teddy, and on the back, he has a We Care cape, which says Friends of We Care, sending Easter Seals kids to camp. And so that is just one of our great opportunities and things to show people when we go to events and show them what we fundraise for, and it's just amazing.
Now I'm hearing the drum roll, okay? Because that's because you brought a check. Let's see what's on it.
We raised $766,405.
That is incredible. Thank you so, so much. Wow. And now let's meet the Friends of We Care member sponsors.
And thanks to all of our We Care sponsors. There have been many Easter Seals kids who've represented our country in international sports competition. A little earlier, I was talking to sledge hockey player Billy Bridges, and in just a little while, basketball player Melanie Houghton will be here. Recently, wheelchair racer Jeff Adams visited Camp Wood Eden and talked about how his own camp experience launched his athletic career.
Yeah, I went to Easter Seals camp. I went to Marywood for 2 years when I was 13, 14, maybe 14, 15. And I can't tell you how excited I was when it was proposed that I could go to this camp. And it really launched my sporting career because the first year I went, a lot of the other campers had come back, I think a day or two late, with all these stories about regional games that they'd just been at, and the racing they had done, and the basketball they had played, and all these sports that they had done. And it just, I was intrigued. And so I remember, you know, irritating them to no end for the rest of camp, like asking them to race against me just to see if I, you know, measured up and how that would go. And that was really the first kind of taste that turned into a 20-year career at the Paralympics. I think my camp experience at Marywood was really formative because I was there in my mid-teens, 13, 14, 15, when I was having a really hard time fitting in at school, bad enough having red hair, but you know, redheaded kid in a wheelchair, just, you know, I stuck out like a sore thumb. And it was a chance for me to just be a part of a group, to participate just like any of the other campers, and just to enjoy myself without worrying about sticking out, and you know, I just fit in. And it was really the first time since I'd come home after my injury from the rehab center where I felt like I was a part of a community where I didn't have to negotiate or argue about different rules for different games, or, you know, fit my way into a play. You know, it was just every activity was designed to be, you know, accessible in terms of welcoming everybody, and it really was the first taste of that I got. It also gave me the first taste and understanding of sports for people with disabilities, which turned into my sporting career, which is 20 years long. So it was 2 short years, 2 short summers, but it had a profound effect on me.
Easter Seals is well known for helping kids with physical disabilities get wheelchairs and walkers, but the number of requests often exceeds the funding available. Joining us is Easter Seals mom, Jody Dean. Jody, what does it mean for a family who needs this equipment but to not get it?
Well, for most of the families with disabilities, we do a lot of waiting. That's what a lot of our time is. We're waiting on doctors, we're waiting on appointments, we're waiting. And when we get to the point where we're asking for help for devices to help our children, we're at the point where we need them immediately. So the wait lists are just such a boundary. It's putting up a wall from our kids getting the independence that they need.
I want people at home to understand that the equipment needs, they evolve as children get older.
Oh, absolutely. So my daughter Madison started with needing different equipment when she was 5. Now that she's turning 12, of course, the equipment has vastly changed. So she's gone from different sizes of wheelchairs, needing lifts for the house, a hospital bed. Those kind of things have changed a lot over the years.
Your mother, 3 from Hamilton. Yeah. I'm from Hamilton as well. There aren't a lot of other funding options available for a lot of families. Easter Seals is it.
Yes, I can say for us, we've waited for a lot of things with funding, and for me and my daughter's needs, it's really hard. It's really hard to not have the funding. So if we didn't have the funding from Easter Seals, we would not have an accessible vehicle. We would not have the ability to get Madison to her bedroom, which we use the lifts that Easter Seals has helped provide.
Jody, thank you, and we're going to be talking with Madison a little later. Can't wait. Thank you. Brent, over to you.
It's easy to see the fun that a kid with a physical disability has when they're at a 10-day session at Easter Seals camp, and what their parents see when they come home is a more mature and a more confident person. Take a look.
To me, the word camp means home, family, memories, and lots of fun. You make so many new friends and lots of new bonds, and it's great for the campers and counselors alike to just share that feeling of friendship. Most often, you don't want to leave. You're just never going to forget the memories you make at a camp. I know I have a disability,
I know that some things I can't do, but camp really helps one focus on the ability and see the ability in disability. I've seen lots of kids who go to that camp thinking they're almost nothing, and they come out at the end of the week and they're the most optimistic person you've ever met. And it just changes their whole life, their whole perspective. I don't know, it's almost like some sort of magical den. As soon as you step into it, you gain these powers that you wouldn't have before, and the powers are simply wonderful because even in outside life, you'll have these memories, and it'll give you the optimism to get up every day and say, yes, I can, and do your very best at everything you can do. Camp is more than a game changer. Camp is a life changer.
As Brandon says, camp is literally a life changer. Compassion, cooperation, and confidence are just some of the life skills campers develop during their stay. And you can help send a kid to camp by picking up your phone and making a difference and making a donation right now. Kevin.
Has a thing, eh? All right, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted here. I apologize because someone who let Makeup Monster have a pom-pom.
I got a pom-pom. I got a pom-pom. Look at me palming. I'm palming. Is that what you call it, palming?
I think so. You know what? We have the Ron Joyce cheerleading squad here, right?
Yeah!
We hope we have more to cheer about because we are, once again, thanks to the good people at MedAir, going to send kids to camp. Last time, how many days did we get?
We got around 14 days, I think.
About 14 days. Let's do it again. Now, I'm going to start with this one here, okay, because it's very interesting, and this is what you can do as well. Here is James and Beckett, I should say, from Troy, Ontario, and they have donated 12 by 20. So they have donated over 12 months, $20 a month at $240. So we're going to start off with that. You can do that as well. So call right now and let's send a kid to camp. Ty and Casey, once again, back to you guys.
Let's do it.
Morris from Markham donated $15. Billy Morrison from Vanson donated $10. Megan Kim from Thornhill donated $25.
Jasmine Wag from Toronto donated $10. Martin Hogg from Hamilton donated $40. And Mary Woe from Newmarket donated $30. Over to you, Winston.
Thank you so much, guys. And back to our Angel Boards. People who have made a donation of at least $100. We want to thank Michael Albanese from Toronto for $100. We've also got Doug Ward from Toronto, $2,500. Thank you for your very generous donation there. Yes, there's an applause. Mr. and Mrs. Powell Russell from Newcastle with $100. Pamela O'Brien from Toronto, thank you for your donation. Luigi Tedesco from Mississauga with $100. Ken Beatty from Etobicoke with $100. Donna Beatty also donating $100 from Etobicoke. Florenza Vasquez from Toronto, thank you. And Pure Energy Fitness in Pickering, $100. And I'm going to get one more in there from Brenda Graham in Toronto. Thank you for your $100 donation. You can either make a one-time lump sum donation, or if you want to sign up for monthly donations, you can do so as well. Just ask one of our volunteers when you call in. Kevin, over to you.
All right, this next little bit, it's all about camp. Go to those phones right now. Give the number on your screen a call, and we are going to start sending kids to camp. We're already at $240. Are you ready, Makeup Monster? Give us a cheer.
I'm ready. Here's to you. Here's to you. Use your phone. Call us now. It doesn't rhyme, but you get the idea.
Now, work on that, okay? Work on that. Here we go. Let's send kids to camp, Natalie.
Well, I've got a few to start us off here, Kevin. We've got $100 from Lisa Johnson. Thank you, Lisa. Let's add $50 from Lindsay Mackett in Burlington. And another $20 from Michelle Dawson, also in Burlington. Thanks, Michelle.
Yes, thank you, Michelle. And let's earn some angel wings, huh, Winston?
Absolutely.
It works like this. $100, you got your wings. Chris Monk, thank you so much from Mississauga. Did you get that one in the calculator? Wonderful. Let's add another $25 from Jack in Windsor, Ontario. Thank you for your donation. Here comes another $50 from Susan in Toronto. She's up, she's alive, and she is donating for our kids to go to camp. Also, Dana Owens, another $25 from Mississauga. And let's add another $50 from Laura in Oakville. Thank you so much for your donations, Winston.
Phone lines are still open. Let's keep them lit up. I've got a big stack here from Robert Patridge, $50 from Newmarket. Thank you. Kayla Jackson, $20 from Welland, Ontario. Maria French. This is from Markham, I believe, $50. It just says M there. This is from Hug Kelbert, Scarborough, $20. And one other one from Rita Jane from Toronto, $60. Kevin.
All right. Makeup Monster, have you been working on a cheer yet?
I think I got one. I think this one rhymes. Yellow, pink, and green, and blue. We all want to hear from you. So call us on the telephone.
Don't call us, we'll call you. Thank you.
You're breaking my heart, Kevin.
James Rosario, $50 from Toronto. Thank you. We are up to 3 days at camp. Jamie Renier, $250. There's we're up to 4 days, just like that. And then Derek Derek Hill from Brampton, $20. So we are up to 4 days right now.
We're up to 4 days, and we're going to see if we can make that 5. We've got $126 from Carol Shea. I wonder if that's a lucky number. We've got another 20 to add from Joan Olick in Oakville. 100 more from Jean-Luc Berger in Kirkland, Quebec. And $250, a full day at camp from Denise Squizato in Toronto.
Thank you, Denise.
Great names, great cause. I love it.
Listen, we're filled with so much culture. You know, our kids may be in Ontario going to summer camp, but our backgrounds are what really root us here in our province of Ontario, right here in the GTA as well. You can see from our cast as well, representing all across the world. Winston is here with us this year, and he's got donations. Well, let's get to these ones. You want to send kids to camp, right? $250 a day. So these two sent one kid to camp. Lori Noble, $200 from Toronto. Let's add a 50. Boom, camp just like that from Christina Kyriakidis. I think she's Greek. From Toronto. Did you get that one in there, love? Wonderful. Let's add $25 from Alice in North York. That's $25. There you go. That's how you do it. Another $100 from Andrew Wilson. He's from Toronto as well, up early and on that phone donating. So is Simone Ullman, $40 from Oshawa. Oh, yeah. Let's keep it going.
Shall we make this 9 days? Absolutely, it's not too late. Call. The phone numbers are on your screen. We've got Barbara Wilson from Toronto with $100. Kathy Hanscombe from Richmond Hill, $100. Thank you. Michael Mursky from Oakville, $20. We've also got Carrie Vokey from Simcoe, Ontario, $20. 9 days. Bruce Esther Smythe from London, Ontario, $100. So keep it coming. Let's make it 10 days, Kevin.
So would you like to be a change in children's lives? Here's how you can do it. I just figured, I have my own little calculator right here. Okay, so here's how you can do it. We want to just like that, get 10 more days at camp just like that. I don't know if we can do it, but I think you can help, and you can help change a life. If everybody calls right now, we get all the phones ringing. If we have $83 per person, we'll have 10 days at camp. So $83 on your visa. All right, $83. Call right now. There are 25 phones available. There is no excuse whatsoever. The numbers are on your screen. Come on, $83, and I promise it makes a difference. Your money is 100% going to change someone's life.
Oh, it absolutely will, Kevin. Every single day at camp boosts a child's confidence, boosts a child's friendships, boosts a child's memories that really will last a lifetime. You said the same thing, Kalia. You're still friends with everyone who you met at camp. Let's add $50 from Edward Bugaja in Kitchener. Thank you so much.
And just like that, but we want to send kids to camp, right? We want to also help them be accessible because kids are unstoppable. Why don't we send 2 kids to camp right now? $500 once again from our friends at Century 21.
Thank you,
That's
Century
the way
21.
to do it. You are leaders at Century 21. I thank you so much. Her partner, Shireen, donated $500, and she's calling from Lakeshore Road West right here in Toronto. So let's add, round of applause. Let's add another $100. It takes $250 to send kids to camp, but you just earned your angel wings. That's Ronnie Fiwak from Stanlin Drive. Let's talk about Anna, who donated $10. A little bit will still go a long way from Mississauga. Thank you for all you're doing.
And we want to keep helping people. We want to help people. We want to get those angel wings. Remember, if you donate a minimum $100, that gets you on that angel board. And we're going to read some more of those in a little bit. We've got Shelly Farrant from Wellington, $100. Thank you very much. And Kali, I think this tape, not long enough.
I think it needs to be a little bit longer.
It needs to be a little longer. So keep those calls coming, 416-205-3300, or you can call 1-866-996-5799, and we're 12 days, Natalie.
Absolutely, and we have another angel on our hands. Carol Ann Wilson, $100. Let's add that to the total. We're up to 12 days at camp. These ones were just dropped here by Kevin. Another 100 from Alan Murat, and another 100 from Remy Delbel in Mississauga. This is the time to call as we watch these numbers climb. 1-866-996-5799. Isn't that right?
Fantastic. And you know what? We've had a lot of donations. I've noticed an increase in donations from Brampton. This time around. I've
So
noticed
that
that.
means Brampton needs to challenge other parts.
So I've got somebody. Is he still on the line? Oh, you're gonna get him back. Okay, could you call him back? We'll hold on. I had that big setup, and just hold on. But still, we love Brampton. But don't forget, $83. If we can get every single person who's going to donate on this phone in the next a couple of minutes, we can get 10 days at camp for $83 a person.
All right, and I want us to be ready with a big applause, okay? Because Joanne L. Barton from Toronto, $250. Yes.
That's one good day.
There we go.
We are at camp right there, one day.
One day at camp. Let's add another 120, shall we, love?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
yeah.
from Adam Massos in Barley. Let's talk about Michelle LaFrance, $25 from right here in Central Ontario. Did you got that special
yeah,
guest?
we got that special guest.
Okay.
So come on back. And let's say, we lost the special guest again.
No.
She keeps hanging up on him. Okay. We'll get to that in just a few minutes. But we are now at 15 days at camp. That is amazing. So we have surpassed what we did. And thank you to the folks at MedAir because they are helping us with this as well. We also have the cheerleaders here, right from Ron Joyce from McMaster. They have you guys have a bit of a cheer for us, don't you? All right, so go to your phones right now, but give us that cheer. Give us the Ron Joyce cheer. Here we go.
J-C-H-C. We're strong, we're proud. Let's get loud. Ron Joyce.
Yeah! Go ahead, Natalie.
I've got another 100 here from Annie Zupenscheer. 100. Look at that. We're up to 15 days at camp, right, Winston?
15 days. Let's keep that number climbing. Darren Brand from Hamilton, $100. Daryl Bray, rather. And we've also got Barbara Sanderson, $100 from Bowmanville, Ontario. Shout out to Bowmanville. Let's keep that going. 16 days. Let's keep that climbing. Phone numbers are on your screen.
All right. So, sorry, now, I don't know. I'm afraid to ask Makeup Monster if he's been working on another cheer. Have you?
You're putting me on the spot, but I'll give it a try.
All right. This is make or break.
All right.
Ready?
Pick it up and listen for the tone. Dial the number here and call us on the phone.
Yes, okay, we got a winner on that one.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I got a winner on that one. We're at 16 days at camp right now. Can we go a little bit higher?
Oh, we sure can. Let's go to 17. This is $250 from Jane Grant in Toronto. Thanks, Jane. Climbing up to 17 days at camp. That seems like a really great time away from your family. What do you think?
Definitely. Yeah. That's probably one of my favorite parts about going to camp is not having to see my family for 10 days. I love them, but I get to be with my friends and be independent and not have my mom constantly tell me and reminding me to do things when I know to do them myself.
And Kalia, when you're at camp, mom and dad get to go to the movie theaters. They can go on a date. They can go to the restaurant as well. Isn't that a great reason to also call in? So be sure to donate $40 from Dominic Russo in Nobleton. And Kevin, we're going to throw things back to you.
Thank you very much. And Kalia, come on over. Come on over. I just want to know her. I want you to know her parents aren't that bad, are they? Can you introduce this gentleman, please?
So this is my dad. His name is Andy. I don't know what else do you want me to say about him. He's great. I love him, and he owns a company that sponsored this calculator.
So the Med-Air company.
Med-Air Time Critical Express.
All right. Now tell me a little bit about where this money came from.
So this money has been raised by our amazing customers and incredible employees that are here today answering the phone calls.
Now, I want to talk about the first day at camp, the very first time that Kalia went to camp. The very first moment, the very first day, what kind of anxiety was there?
Well, the first time we went on a family camp when Kalia was 4, and that was our first experience with Easter Seals, and we've never looked back. It's been incredible.
It is incredible, and you have another summer coming up, and you have a check for us right now.
Absolutely, we do. Again, this is from Med-Air's customers and Med-Air's employees that have helped raise this.
Let's see it.
You on TV?
$10,000.
Unbelievable. Fantastic.
Okay. What was that? We finally. Okay, we're going to get to our special guest in just a moment. The calculator is at right now. Callie is away from the calculator, and unfortunately, Makeup Monster has been left in charge of the calculator. $4,476 right now. So thank you, but keep those phones ringing. Keep those phones ringing. Do we finally have our guest? All right, finally. All right. So here we go. It is Patrick Brown, Mayor of Brampton. Hi, Patrick.
How you doing?
Good. All right, we just are looking at our total right now. We are at $1,895,000.
Wow.
And I am noticing the people from Brampton are stepping up.
Well, it's such an important cause. To see so many people rally behind Easter Seals is so heartening. Earlier this week, we had actually an event in Brampton with Wendell Clark and Charlene Mike from Easter Seals Ontario, and to announce a fundraiser we're doing. And we had a few of the kids, a few of the Easter Seals kids that were there. When you meet these kids, you can't believe.
We love you, Patrick.
We love you. Unfortunately, we've got to keep moving on. Thank you so much, Patrick. Thank you, Brampton. Thank you very much for supporting Easter Seals.
Something as simple as a child's first word or first steps is always exciting for a parent. But when your child isn't hitting those early milestones, then that's a cause for concern. This is Ariana's story.
You get him.
This is Ariana, and I'm her mom, Kelsey. Ariana was very weak, so she was developing like a normal baby would. But then she, you know, as milestones were coming on, she just wasn't meeting those milestones. So that's when we were sent to Sick Kids. And after months and months of testing and blood work and going back and forth, they finally determined that she has Rett syndrome.
So Rett syndrome is a neurological disorder. It's progressive, so meaning that it generally gets worse. With Ariana, what that means to her is she has very low muscle tone, very low muscle strength. She has delays in her communication skills, her fine motor skills, and her social skills.
Good job.
It makes it difficult for Ariana. She can't speak, she can't sit up, and she can't walk. And they also lose purposeful movement of their hands. So Ariana's quite dependent on us, which is all right, but also on her stroller and other things to get around and that sort of thing.
Oh, here we go. Good job.
So I met Ariana approximately 2 years ago. She came to us at Thrive with Mom, and there were concerns about her development and her early motor skills at that point. She had a hard time lifting her head, holding up her head in different positions. So that's kind of where she was when we first met.
It's hard. Ariana's always so happy. So it makes it really hard for everyone around her, you know? She's kind of stuck in her body, and she knows what's going on, and she can't really do anything. So that's why we really rely on equipment so she doesn't miss out on things that everyone else is doing and that sort of thing. Yeah.
Ariana went through our seating mobility clinic, and we did an assessment because she has the decreased core strength. She's not able to sit well in a regular stroller, doesn't provide enough support. So we did an assessment and prescribed a specialty stroller that has a lot of extra support, like a headrest, laterals, so that she can sit in it for a longer period of time. So she got prescribed that, and funding through that for that stroller, there's 75% of the cost is covered through the Assistive Devices program, which means 25% of the cost is left over for families, which can be a pretty significant cost. So that's where Easter Seals came in and was able to provide some support for that for the family.
You know, we applied for Easter Seals, and thankfully they covered, you know, the cost of her stroller. Because she can't sit up, it has special supports, and you know, we've got it so that it's able to go inside or outside. So this, you know, she's outside for most of the day. She loves being outside. So yeah, we go for walks regularly, everything really. Even if it's just sitting at the table, it even helps with that.
So in our sessions with Ariana, we've been working on trying to develop some muscle strength by getting her to different positions, and working on trying to develop the strength in her neck, so she can hold her head up in her trunk, so she can hopefully sit up independently. And she's been making gains in those areas. So now if you were to pick her up, she can hold her head, hold her trunk up, which she wasn't able to do before. And she's now showing us some improvements on the floor in sitting, where she's requiring less support.
Slowly but surely, we've made some gains, you know. Ariana used to be extremely weak and unable to even tolerate this position. But through weekly therapy and Scott, he's just amazing. You know, Ariana sees him and she just lights up.
Ariana's supported very well by her family and Kelsey. We do provide some activity recommendations, suggestions to carry out at home in addition to our intervention sessions. And over the 2 years, we've seen Mom kind of grow in that area and become much more comfortable in carrying out those activities. And certainly you can see that there's a very strong bond between Ariana and her family. And she's very loved and well supported, which makes our sessions quite rewarding to see kind of that bond between Ariana and her family.
Ariana! Well, I would just, first of all, like to thank them for making the donation. Those that are on the fence, I cannot stress enough how much it really does help families like Ariana and us. People are under the assumption that there's a lot of services out there for kids and support when really there isn't. We all depend on Easter Seals tremendously.
We're having so much fun over here. I'm chatting with these young women. I'm excited to introduce you to them. You know, Madison Dean is one of the 2019 Easter Seals ambassadors, and Sydney Weaver, she held the position in 2018. I'll start with you, a veteran, Sydney. Tell me about being an ambassador. What was the best part for you, and what does Madison have to look forward to?
Well, the best part about being an ambassador for me, and I think the same thing can be said for Madison's term, is being able to meet so many wonderful, kind, and generous people that really want to help Easter Seals and help the kids they support, and getting to attend so many great events was also pretty cool too.
Madison, why did you want to be an ambassador?
I kind of just wanted to give back to Easter Seals because they've done so much for me and with getting the mobility in my home, and it has helped me so much. So I found one of these ways to give back to Easter Seals and be able to be the voice of so many people with physical disabilities who need these donations.
I just found out you're in grade 6. You're so well spoken. Sydney, tell me about your camp experience because I know it's been a real big part for you.
Going to camp has been truly amazing. I've been lucky to go the last 7 summers with support from Easter Seals. And not only do I get to do cool camp activities, like being able to go rock climbing and going on the high ropes course and swimming, but it's also given me a chance to be away from my parents and gain independence, which I'm now applying at university because I'm 5 hours away.
And you're just about to finish first year.
I am just about to finish. I'm in the thick of exams. I write my last exam on the 27th, of April, and then I am done for the year.
And oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. And the fact that you're here today amidst all of this. Madison, can you tell us what your message is for people out there about kids with physical disabilities?
Kids are still kids, no matter if they have a physical disability or not. They want the same things that you do. They want to live their life, go through school. All they want is a regular life.
Would you like to add to that?
And I can't say it much better than Madison, but I think it's important to note that we have the same dreams. And like, I would have never thought without the support of Easter Seals that I could be going off to university and pursuing a 4-year degree. And so I think it's important to remember that we have the same dreams as everybody else. We just need a little bit of extra help in order to accomplish those dreams.
And Sydney's in communications. Can you see why? Honestly, we're so excited for both of you. Thank you so much. Now watch this.
You're not like some different person on Mars who's like, I can't do anything, because you can if you just try. This is for kids out there. Even though you think I have this disability and I'm never gonna get any better, don't think that, because you can.
Hi, this is Nazem Kadri with your Toronto Maple Leafs. I'm with my new friend here, Grace. She's a super fan, got lots of autographs, collecting, and we want you guys to go make your donations to the Easter Seals as soon as possible, so go.
A simple opportunity, just like any kid. A child with a disability just wants to be given the chance to show off what they're capable of. We'd like you to meet 3 Easter Seals kids who have done just that.
In and out of the hospital every day for the first 2 years. Countless surgeries kind of opened my eyes to what was going on, what was happening.
A lot of nights I struggled with it, and I didn't think I was going to make it through.
I've had to adapt to everyday life. Trivial things that people would do without a second thought. I'd have to figure out another way to do it or try a little bit harder.
Facing challenges in life is inevitable. Backing down is optional. With a lot of perseverance and some help from Easter Seals, kids like Zach, Brandon, and Victoria have become unstoppable.
I'm Josie Dye, host of the Josie Dye Show on Indy 88. Easter Seals kids face barriers every day, but they're all unstoppable in their own way as they face those challenges. You can help them by picking up the phone and making a donation. Kevin?
Thank you so much. And you know what? It's great that the people at Indy 88 had this show called the Josie Dye Show. And Josie applied for it. And it just was you know what? It worked out just fine.
No, I'm so glad my name is Josie Dye. It worked out.
Exactly. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, Josie, and thank you for being here today. Callie and I are back right now with the Callia Calculator. Why haven't we called it that before?
I don't know. I like that.
Callia Calculator. Can someone please make me up a sign that says the Callia Calculator, please? Yeah. We are going to do this again. We are going to send some kids to camp. It costs $250 a day to send a kid to camp, and we don't want to just send a kid to camp for one day.
We want to send them for at least 10 days.
At least. And you're off to camp again this year.
Yes. And I'm so excited. I think I got a text from my friend from camp saying it was 84 days until we leave for camp.
Not that you're counting. Not that you're counting. All right, so we are going to do that. Get to your phone right now, $250 a day. We want to raise at least 10 days. We don't want to say no to any kid to go to camp. Let's go back to the host of the Josie Dye Show, Josie Dye.
Oh, that was good, Kevin. That was good. You know, wouldn't it be wonderful to have your name right up here on the Angel board? Of course, all you have to do is donate $100, or you can be a monthly donor. Yes, a monthly donor of $10. So let's read some of the names here. We have Brenda Graham of Toronto. We also have Marie Scragg of Toronto, who donated. Carrie Matter of Collingwood, $200. Catherine Connell of Whitby, $100. Susan Armstrong, New Mexico, USA, donating $100. Michelle Collier, North York, $100. Michelle Kemper of Toronto, $300. We have Tuned Koloriwa of Milton. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Also, Peter O'Reilly of Minden, $100. We have Monique Vinu of Toronto has donated $100. Joseph Porter of Etobicoke, $400. Thank you, Joseph. Scott, of course, from Markham, $500. Hussein Markham also donated. Hilda of Dundas donated $100, trying to get through as many names as possible. But right now, we definitely want to talk to Kira McLeod and Tyler Priest.
Barry Bowes from Brampton donated $50. Thank you, Barry. Len Marks from Toronto donated $25. Thank you, Len. And Karen Marks donated $15. Thank you, Karen.
Thank you to Bill French from Minden, who donated $75. Dave Yee from Aurelia, who donated $100, and Sue Thompson from Innisfil, who donated $80. Over to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you very much. There was supposed to be okay, yeah. Wow, this is good security here at CBC. Hi.
Everybody
Hi. Your name, sir, is?
For Easter Seals, Big
Mama's
Smile.
Pizza. That's right. This is our producer, Greg Manzik. And first of all, a big round of applause for Greg, because Greg has done this every year. How many years now?
22 years.
22 years. And you have gotten to know the people from Mama's Pizza, in fact, very well.
Mauro Gali is not with us today. He's an incredible guy. One day every year is Mama's Pizza Day. So a portion of the pizzas they sell that day go to Easter Seals.
So we have pizza here right now. No, we don't.
Wait, we don't. We have a check.
Here, I'll take that.
Okay. You ready?
Mama. Look at that.
$5,200.
$5,200. We love Mama.
Oh, we love Mauro. Thank you, guys.
All right, back to you, Josie.
That was wonderful. More names, of course, here on our Angel board. Don't forget to donate. Bernice from Mississauga donated $400. Ruby, yeah, $400. Ruby and Frank from Newmarket donated. We have Bianca from Toronto who donated $150. Harry from Barrie who donated. Paul from Guelph, $250. Paul Woods of Guelph. We have Mary Santarosa of Toronto, $150. Bianca of Toronto, $150. Nancy Spielberg of Toronto, $120. Joanne Greenway of Oromidonte, $100. Also, Wayne and Donna Moss, Mississauga, $500, which is amazing. Of course, if you want to get your name up here, you have to donate $100, $10 monthly. But I want to say, Colin from Whitby, right here, $1,000. Colin, thank you so much. Over to you, Kevin.
Thank you so much. And we even had the pom-poms going from the Ron Joyce cheerleaders, didn't we? Yes, we did. Let us get the calculator going, shall we? We want to raise at least 10 days at camp. So that is $2,500 that we need right now to send a kid to camp. That's one kid to camp. It is an experience that is literally life-changing. It is literally life-changing. You know, and I always get, you know what really chokes me up every year is when I see these kids go out into the water and then I look back at the shore and I see these empty wheelchairs. These wheelchairs where, you know, for some kids, they're confined to that wheelchair. They're out of that wheelchair. This camp gets kids out of the wheelchair. Then, of course, there's campfire time, which is always fun.
Yeah, I get to show off my great singing skills, which are just fantastic.
Then there's whitewater rafting as well, which I won't do.
Neither will I.
There we go.
That's why I go to Woodeden and not Marywood.
Yeah, but they have the high ropes there.
Yeah, but I prefer heights to water. So.
Okay, all right. It's amazing what's happening at these camps. So let's send a kid to camp. Our very good friend, Suzanne Leonard, joining us.
Hello,
Welcome
Kevin.
back.
Wonderful to be here. Wouldn't miss it. Always a special time. Special kids. Callie is here. Hi. I met you at camp last year. We want to send more kids like Callie to camp. How about $25 from Carlo Versillo from Bolton and Jason Bahamdouni, $50 from Toronto. $50 helping to send a kid to camp. It costs $250 for one day. So worthwhile. We're going to hear more about why it's worthwhile as we go.
You know what? This has been so much fun so far. And what I love, too, is that it's not just people who are picking up their phone. It's also the people of CIBC who are here, who just stepped in and started donating. So Connie is in the back row. Connie, are you there? Can you just stand up for a second? Connie, right, donated $100 just now. And right beside Connie, we have Carla. If Carla wants to stand up, also just donated. Thank you, guys. That's so amazing. And I want to introduce Carlin here, who is also on the show on Indy 88. And your first time here. It's amazing.
Thank you so much for having me, Easter Seals. This is such an amazing opportunity to be here. And so many people are donating already. We have $20 from Jackie Lee. So add that to the calculator. And then we have Cindy Spears with $50. Only $250 gets a kid to camp for an entire day. So please donate. The phone lines are open now.
Thanks, Carlin. We've got $30 from Wendy Pauling from North York. That's the backbench taking the calls now. They're waiting to hear from you. $40, Sylvia Bison from Toronto. And going to camp is about doing all those things that kids love to do at camp, but it's so special for an Easter Seals kid. Independence, Callie, is what you keep telling me.
I think that the independence is the most important thing because I never thought that I'd be able to go, or I was never comfortable going to another camp. And when I went to Easter Seals camp for the first time, I realized that I'm so capable of doing all these amazing things.
So you never thought you were capable or would be able to, but Easter Seals camps makes it happen. It makes it happen for all kids. We treat them all the same. And without your donations, please go to the phone right now and donate what you can. $50. If you can do $100, you'll be on our Angel board. And it is so worthwhile to give kids those opportunities.
And let's not forget about the parents as well. Parents of Easter Seals kids, well, sometimes they can be overprotective because they have to be. They're so worried about their kids. I know your mom and dad sometimes. You're just like, come on, let me do something on my own. But this is a place where a lot of parents they'll say goodbye and they're like afraid.
Yeah, I know. I think my mom was afraid. I hope she was afraid the first time. That'd be really mean if she wasn't. But
there's nothing to be afraid of.
No, there's definitely not, because as soon as like within the first hour of your parents leaving, you completely are immersed into this amazing family that is Easter Seals, and like you forget that you're alone and away from your family.
Yeah. And my daughter, I have to brag, my daughter Brienne, who's now an RN, by the way, at Sick Kids, was a nurse at Marywood and goes back every summer to volunteer to help out the kids there. So there's full medical supervision for them there. It's absolutely amazing. So Mary Suarez is going to help send a kid to camp. $50. We're at one day right now. $100 from John Paquette from Cornwall. Thank you. And we're getting close to that. Can we go over $10? How about $100? There we go. We're at 2 days of camp. Thank you very much to Bonnie Fullerton from Chesley.
There's 3 people.
We have more than 2 days with all of these in my hand. I can't believe it. This is amazing. So first of all, I think we started a bit of a trend because more people at CIBC have been starting to donate. And Alan, his daughters just donated. We have Laura, who donated $100. We have Natalie, do you believe it is? I think, who donated $100. And Nicole, who donated $100. Thank you guys so much. The daughters, of course, a gentleman in the back here at CIBC. And then so many other people are calling, which is fantastic. We are sending people to camp. $25 from Sue. Thank you. Jay, $125. Also, Rob, $100. We have Alicia, who donated $40. And Ruth, who donated $50. I don't know how many days of camp that is. Somebody else can do the math, but we're excited.
Thanks, Josie. We have, people are donating so much. This is amazing. Graham Lewis, $50. Thank you so much, Graham. Pete Bozer did $30, which is amazing. I'm not sure how many days of camp we're up to, but this is 2 days in itself. $500 from Joanne. 5 days there, 5 days of camp. And that's 2 days in itself, $500 from Joanne Evans. So thank you so much. Laura Keating did $100, which is amazing. That's 7 days of camp. $50 from Doreen Nix, which is amazing as well. And then here we go, $20 from Miss Ruse Ahad. What does that get us? We're still at 7. Let's get to 8 here. $100 from Patrick Brown.
Fantastic. And look at these great cheerleaders from the Ron Joyce Children's Center at McMaster. They're cheering you along. Woo! And we want to cheer you along too. 8 days at camp. Callie is doing a little housekeeping. Tidy place you got here. We've got Michael Dow. We've got $100 from Ottawa. $25 from TJ Morris from Brampton. $50 from Raymond and Leona Thompson, and they are from Smiths Falls. Let's hear from you in Eastern Ontario. We've got Percy and Marilyn Salmon, $100 from Morrisburg. We thank you so much for these donations. We're at 9 days kids going to camp now. Let's add in $100 from Brian Aird from Brampton. Some great pledges here. $100
There's 10
from Yuta Kumar Darek. 10, says Kevin. Donations, Toronto. Thank you. One big one here. Ready for this, Wayne? $500 from Paul Capches in Toronto. 2 more days, kids going to camp. Keep those donations coming in. Keep them coming.
When Carlin came up here just about a minute ago, we were only at 4 days at camp. We're now at 12. Here we go. We got Musa Ali Khan from Scarborough, $20. We have Dalrinka. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry, but $10. Thank you very much from Brampton. Patricia, $20 from Toronto. We have Anne Marie from Toronto, $100. Look at that. We have Heather, for $25 from North Bay. And we have another $25 from Aurelia. That's from Danny and Aurelia. And from Bernice in Mississauga, $25. We are now up to 13 days at camp.
This is so exciting. And I'm not sure if you're aware, but Easter Seals, it's all funded by you. There's no government funding. So we need you. We need you to help. And you have been calling. You've been calling us 13 days of camp so far. Okay, so we have Nancy, who just donated. Nancy from Etobicoke. Nancy Kerr, $100. Thank you, Nancy. Also, Darlene, who just donated $50. Darlene Rowland of Innisfil. We have Shobana of Scarborough, $50. She just donated. Thank you so much. Fred, who donated $50 from Bolton, Ontario. And finally, Gianluca, $40 of Oakville. Thank you so much. 14 days of camp.
Okay, 14 days of camp. Let's see if we can't get to 15 here. Ali Khan, $10. That's amazing, Ali. Thank you so much. This person didn't want their name read, but they pledged $250.
There's a day. That's a full
Thank
day
you
right
so much.
there.
That's a day. So we're at 14 now, and donated by Victoria Caliendo, $25. Okay,
And let's
Kevin.
add Allison Morse into the mix from Woodstock, $100. We're at 15 days at camp right now and counting. Can we make it to 16, Suzanne?
Hey, I got some more money. Money. We're at 15 days at camp. That is amazing. Okay, let's give a shout out to Dan Hogg from Burlington and Cindy Jackson, $50 in Toronto. You know, it's so important to give these kids an opportunity to just be kids. We talked about how liberating it is, the independence for the kids to be able to do things that they've never been able to do before. There's the camp. It's all flat. It's all accessible. Yeah, you can play Frisbee. You can play sledge hockey. you can get in and out of that swimming pool. There are some amazing counselors there. I had the privilege to go to Camp Wood Eden last year, and I met you. What do you think about the high ropes course there?
The high ropes course is amazing. I was terrified the first time, but they're so they make it so secure for you, and they make sure they like coach you through the whole thing so that even if you're so afraid, you know you can do it.
You and me would need a big coach, I think. We've only got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Call in. We've got more calls. Here comes Josie.
It's true. I absolutely love these camps. I've been there. They're beautiful. I want to say thank you so much to Rona and Kathy, and they donated $100, and we will leave it at that for them. Thank you guys so much. Ruby Harrison. Ruby donated. Ruby is $50, so we added $50 there as well. 16 days of camp. Do we have any more?
They're still writing them down right now.
Okay,
so again,
good.
Give us a call right now, no matter where you are. And now, we're live.
Yes.
All right, so we are live right now. This is not pre-recorded. Yes, we are in Toronto, but it doesn't mean that we're not raising money for Easter Seals in Ottawa, or Easter Seals in Windsor, or Easter Seals in Sudbury and North Bay, Thunder Bay. You know what? Easter Seals is everywhere, and thank goodness they are.
You know, I feel the excitement this year. Not that I didn't feel it the other years, but I think more so than ever before, people understand now that this is publicly funded. We need your help to allow children to have, wheelchairs, and how expensive they are. $32,000 for a wheelchair.
And you can grow out of them. How many different walkers have you gone through in your life?
I think this is my 4th walker.
Yeah, and you know what? That adds up. That adds up because kids have a habit of growing. And that's what happens. Then this is what I want you to do. Once you have donated here, I want you to go to your calendar and pick a day in July or August and call it Camp Day. And then I want you to remember the donation, and I want you to think to yourself, there is some child somewhere right now smiling and having a good time because you made a donation
and
like
having
this.
A life-changing
Yes.
experience. It really is something. I've got another day at camp right here with these 2 donations. And out in the back row there, Anthony and Bazit, give us a big wave. Those are our volunteers there, with Anthony donating $50. Or actually getting his sister Christine to donate $50. Thank you. And Bazit and his wife, $210 from Vaughn. What generous donations. Now we're at 16. The numbers keep going up, but the needs... 17! Yay, 17! But the needs keep going up, don't they? All the time. And is that a drum roll?
That is a drum roll. Are you ready? Let's take a look at how much you have raised in the last few hours. $1,900,000. Alyssa McKenzie is coming up for a performance. We have Brad C. Smith, who's going to be joining us as well, my good friend Brad.
Thank you very much, Kevin. It's great to be back this year on the telethon again. Joining me now is Melanie Houghton. She was a one-time Easter Seals kid who's gone on to represent Canada at both the court and the track. Now she's made the transition to the court. Melanie, tell us what that transition's been like for you.
The last 6 years since I transitioned from track to basketball has been an amazing experience. I've experienced World Championships, my first Paralympic Games in Rio, and I hope to continue that. So, yeah.
Now, you were a young Easter Seals camper. What was that experience like for you, and what resonates with you now today?
What I've taken away from that, is just being independent and learning, just because you have a disability doesn't mean that you put limitations on yourself and others with disabilities. So I learned a lot from Easter Seals camp, and I've taken away a lot from that.
Now, for a young kid with a disability, it might be a daunting task to do sports. What would you have as far as advice for Easter Seals kids who want to get into sports?
I think through Easter Seals camps, you learn a lot of independence, and I think that is honestly the main thing that, kind of holds children back. Maybe they're a little hesitant, but I think honestly when you attend these camps, they teach you, just to go for it and really explore yourself and really try new things.
And last but not least, what's on the horizon for you?
So this summer, I have Pan Am Games coming up in Lima, Peru.
National team, wheelchair basketball. That's awesome. Right now, we're going to throw it over to City TV's Melanie Ng. Melanie?
Hey there, Brad. Thank you so much. It is so great to be part of the telethon this year. It's my first time, but joining me now is someone it is not his first time. Former Easter Seals ambassador Logan Wong. Logan, you are now in university. You're in residence. There's a lot of independence that comes with it. What's it like right now?
I would have to say that I learned most of my independence from my experiences at camp, and I bring all what I learned from camp into my day-to-day life at Ryerson in residence.
And you are in your 3rd year. What are you studying?
I'm studying Bachelor's of Social Work at Ryerson University.
I love it. You're going to take all of your experiences with you, and I know you've learned a lot as a former Easter Seals kid. You've been to Camp Merriman many times, and you want to give back, and you want to be a counselor?
Yeah, this summer I had a chance to be a full summer counselor, cabin counselor, and I would just like to give the kids like me an experience of being at camp all summer, and plus I get to go to camp again.
So much fun, right? So there are a lot of people watching right now. What would you say to them about donating today?
When you donate, you're giving kids like me an opportunity to not only experience camp, but also in the future employment opportunities at camps.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Logan. We're going to check in with you, Brad.
Thanks, Mel. Alyssa McKenzie is a singer-songwriter whose career started when she was just a teenager. She is now taking her career to the next level, singing Visions of Blue. Here is Alyssa McKenzie.
Slow, feel the walls of my blue house crumbling in. I'll go, you'll know this is it. I've learned love doesn't come built in. Leaving on my own, gone with no home to return to. I'm lost with visions of blue houses. I don't know where I am going to hide from my visions of blue houses. I see the me that I was before the leaves blew from the trees. Frame me from the tinted doors. I scream, they're closing in on me. Around you, crying on my own, like telling on my phone. I don't know who to call to get rid of these blue houses. I don't know where I am going to hide from my visions of blue. Visions of you burn the truth, and I'm going back to the place I've known. Visions of blue. To the blue. Let go, breathe slow, feel the words in your head roll off of you. I won't be the kind of girl who believes that love waits in our view. Growing on my way home to find where I can root my visions of blue houses. I don't know where I am going to hide from my visions of blue. Visions of you burn the truth, and I'm going back to the place I've known. Visions of blue, without you I'll be gone when the day is through, and back to the blue. Slow, feel the weight of my blue house lift off of you.
Alyssa McKenzie, everybody. If you need a backup singer, don't call me. I think you're fine on your own. What does it mean for you to be here today with the Easter Seals Telethon?
It means so much to me. Anything I could do to possibly help an organization that does so much for children and their families is just an honor.
And you're a very young performer. What would you say to the kids here today that are chasing their dreams?
always follow your dreams, no matter what anybody says. If someone doubts you, it doesn't matter. Just ignore them and keep going.
Now, obviously, you're super talented. What's coming up for you?
Actually, next year I'm going to Queen's University, and I'm going to continue singing every single opportunity that I get in Kingston.
Go Gales, go. I'm a Queens alumni as well. Okay, right now we're going to go back to Melanie while we reminisce about Queens.
All right, thank you so much, Brad. AMJ Campbell has been a longtime supporter of Easter Seals, and Charlotte Truder is the Chief of Staff of AMJ Campbell International. Charlotte, this is your first telethon as well.
It is. It's an honor to be here today.
It's incredible. Let's talk about the support and how long AMJ has been involved.
With the support of 16 AMJ Ontario branches, we've been fortunate enough to have been a support of Easter Seals Ontario for the last 21 years.
21 years. What a lot of people don't know is exactly what you do to support, and it's so important.
We do the behind-the-scenes stuff. We store and we ship all the various items for auctions and events like this for Easter Seals Ontario throughout the year, and it's just remarkable to be part of this big event.
And there are so many events, and they are so important, so thank you for all that you do. And why do you do it?
AMJ is a firm believer of giving back and engaging in the community, and what better event to support than Easter Seals Ontario. It's a remarkable charity that supports children and youth with disabilities, and this is the perfect fit for AMJ Campbell.
And so we'll see you back here year 2 for us next time.
We do.
Thank you so much, Charlotte, and we're going to check back in with you, Brad.
Children with physical disabilities are just like any other kid. They go through emotional highs and lows and face challenges that they must overcome. Taking on those challenges helps make them who they are, stronger and more mature. This is Victoria's story.
Stage fright is something that I've had to overcome. When I was younger, I was always thinking, what if I make a mistake? You know, what if I mess up? I realized eventually that the performance is not about me. My performance is about the music, so I shouldn't be nervous. And just practicing instruments themselves and having that dedication is a form of discipline that I had to develop. It's time management as well. And that has really given me an opportunity to perform. I think those skills are certainly applicable to all areas of life, not just music. When I was 2 years old, I was diagnosed with leukemia, and following chemotherapy for that disease, I developed a spinal cord injury that was unspecified. The doctors didn't quite know how to deal with it. And since then, I've been living with a physical disability. I've had to adapt to everyday life. Seemingly trivial things that people would do without a second thought. I'd have to figure out another way to do it or try a little bit harder. I've been a part of Easter Seals for many years. My parents signed me up about 6 years ago, and I've always received very, very heartwarming support from them. Easter Seals has allowed me to go to accessible summer camps, which is really rare. An entire group of very dedicated staff who are willing to help you with whatever you need. And they're there for you 24/7, so it allows a child who needs perhaps a little bit more attention have just the same amount of fun. Easter Seals has also helped me fund mobility devices, such as my crutches, my walker, bath equipment. I would definitely like to continue my involvement with Easter Seals as I get older. And during my term as provincial ambassador for Easter Seals Ontario, I got to go to so many fundraising events and speak on behalf of children with physical disabilities to show that we can do just as much as anyone else. It's a wonderful cause that certainly needs advocating, and I could just hope to continue to do that.
Victoria Chen joins us now. You are unbelievable. And it's hard to believe, it's been 4 years since you were a provincial ambassador. You're in university now, you're pursuing your music. Tell us a little bit about Easter Seals and helping kids become independent.
Well, my experience as an ambassador has really improved my independence. It's allowed me to grow into a more confident individual who has learned how to interact more openly and confidently with people and also advocate for the causes I believe in.
You know, you've been one who's had a strong message here at, of course, this telethon, and I love it. Now, what would you like to say to everybody who's right now making a donation?
I would say that the funds raised today are helping make a huge difference in the lives of kids with physical disabilities across Ontario. The funds are going towards funding mobility equipment such as wheelchairs and walkers, funding scholarships for Easter Seals kids attending post-secondary education like myself. And as well, it goes towards providing information to parents and also sending kids to camp, which is really, really valuable. So truly, every little bit helps. And if you can, please call in and donate now and help kids be kids.
Thank you so much. That was amazing. Over to you, Kevin.
It truly is life-changing. It truly is. And I'm not just talking about camp. I'm talking about everything else. If you're able to have accessibility and to places, it's life-changing.
Yeah, I mean, Easter Seals helped to fund my laptop, which helps me go to school and everything else too, and be able to succeed at school. So Easter Seals isn't just about camp. It's also about like the things that you learn from camp that you can transfer to the rest of your life.
And someone who knows all about kids is Makeup Monster from CBC Kids, and you have a lot of Easter Seals kids who watch you all the time.
It's true. A lot of kids really enjoy me because I'm fabulous and I'm beautiful and I'm pink. Yeah. Which I see some other people who are pink here, which is good. But every color's good.
Is good. Green is good, and we want to raise some green right now to send some kids to camp. And you can do that simply by calling the numbers on your screen because, as we heard, every little bit helps. Every big bit helps as well. $250 a day is what it costs to send an Easter Seals kid to camp for 1 day. So we're going to get the calculator all set up. Are you all set? All right. So here we go. Start calling right now. Josie.
Call us. Call.
Wouldn't it be wonderful to see your name right up here on the Angel board? How amazing would that be? Well, I want to read your name out. So please, if you can donate $100 or even donate $10 a month, you can get your name right here on the board. Let's start with Kathy from Harcourt, $250. Thank you, Kathy. Jeffrey Moss of Toronto, $500. Oh yeah, there are people over there at CIBC clapping. We have Dan from Collingwood, $100. We have Carrie Lowe of Coburg, $100. We have Jeremy of Bowmanville, $200. Mike Coots of Thunder Bay, $200. We have Mike from Mississauga, $100. Salvador of North York, who's donated. Gary of Stouffville, who has donated. We're trying to get through all the names. Essie of Ottawa, $100. Victor Singh of Mississauga has donated $250. Veravante of Brampton has donated. Ellen Weir has donated. But right now, let's go back to our ambassadors, Kira McLeod and Tyler Priest.
Jonas Moncton from Newmarket donated $25. Thank you, Jonas. Carol King from Barrie donated $75. Thank you, Carol. And Janet Grimes of Toronto donated $15. Thank you, Janet.
Thank you so much to Mary Boris from Barrie, who donated $50, Annette Morris from Leamington, who donated $15, and Carmen Bing from Hamilton, who donated $10. Over to you, Kevin.
Thank you very much, and the very good people. And I say very good people because they're always there. CIBC, Martine Valentine, Technology and Operations from CIBC. You truly are. I mean, you donate so much, not only to Easter Seals, but you have so many causes in a year. Now, in this time, though, raising money for Easter Seals, what did you do differently?
This year, we took a different approach. We asked each of our 30 panelists to do their very best to either self-contribute or fundraise $100 minimum so that we could achieve our team total of $3,000.
So all these people behind here, the CIBC people, These are the people, right?
And they're amazing supporters.
And they're amazing supporters. And what did they end up doing?
They raised $3,000.
Thank you very much. Love it and love CIBC. Back to Josie at the Angel Board.
That's amazing. And they're still donating from their desks. So thank you, guys. Dan and Marie Kimmerer of Kingston, who's donated $250. We want to say thank you to them. Michael of Kingsville, $150. John Kelly of Grafton, $500. Christopher, yes, Christopher's donated $121. Catherine Hastings of Cambridge, $100. Mark of Mississauga has donated. We have Sharon of Oakville, who has donated $500. We have Teresa of Kitchener, who's donated. Amanda, who's donated. We have Harvey of Oakville, who has donated. Sanjay of Brampton, who has also donated $100. Heather Walls of Ottawa, $500. More names here. We have James and Jamie Beckett Troy. They have donated monthly, which is so fantastic, for, of course, the year $240. You can donate monthly. Make sure you ask, of course, when you call us. Lisa of Cambridge has donated, and we have Annie, who has donated $100. Over to you, Kevin.
Here we go. Let's send some kids to camp. All right, Makeup Monster. You know, give me a bit of a countdown.
5, 4, 3. 3's my favorite. 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. We have 11 minutes now to send a kid to camp. We are at 0 right now. So I'm going to start off here. Now, Vic Singh talked to us before. We talked to him on the air. He just called back to make another donation on behalf of his 9 grandchildren, $250.
Yeah.
So just like that, we're starting with a day at camp.
You really can't read, can you?
No.
That's 4 grandchildren.
Oh, 4 grandchildren. What did I say?
You said 9.
9, 4. What's the difference? I don't know. Sorry. And right now,
Somebody
Vic,
at home's going, 4
right now, Vic is saying,
grandchildren.
yikes.
All good here at Easter Seals. Joyce Brower, $100 from Thorndale. And Catherine Martin is North Bay for $25. Nasrina had $40 from Etobicoke. We are zipping along here. That number's going to change in just a moment. Maima Choudhury, Scarborough, $50, and Emily Hamilton, $100. That's from Toronto. We are going to be cranking up those days at camp. Makeup Monster!
Yes, hello again!
Yay!
Oh, so nice to see you.
So nice to see you, too. What do people need to do?
People need to understand to operate a telephone, you need to pick it up and dial the number that's there. 416-205-3300. You can do it. A lot of kids are counting on you, including me. So call us. Call us now. You know you want to.
Okay, we're going to see if we can't run up this calculator here. Sarab, Josh, $20. Thank you so much. That is huge. Amna Bibi, $20. Every $20 counts. It helps a kid with a physical disability. Phil Caliendo, $50 pledged. Amazing.
Thank you, Phil.
And Ricardo Silvano, $20. Thank you so much for the donation. Another $50 from Kelvin Cheng. Josie, what do you have?
Well, I want to start by telling you about David. David just called in. David was at the camps back in the 70s, he said. He went to an Easter Seals camp, and he said that he learned to canoe and to go horseback riding thanks to the camps, and he wanted to give back and donate $100. So thank you so much, David, for giving back. Also, Jacotia, I hope I pronounced your name properly, $50. Thank you so much for donating.
Nice.
You know, and there's something sneaky going on at camp, too, because, well, the kids are all having fun and the time of their life. They're being taught independence. And sometimes during the year, that might be the only time, because you do pretty well everything on your own.
Yes, I do. I mean, living in Toronto, it's a lot easier because I can just go wherever I'd like to through the subway, which is accessible here. But I learned a lot of that confidence to be able to do that from Easter Seals camps.
For sure. You'll be independent you'll be independent one day, Makeup Monster.
Well, yeah, first I got a few things I gotta work out. Yeah. I don't like to be far away from people. I don't like to be alone. That's why I'm here at the calculator table watching the numbers go up. I love it.
Let's make them go up a little bit more. $50 from Patricia James from Brampton. Lisa Ruffalo, $40 from Bolton. And Severo Calendo, $20. Shout out to my mom at CIBC. There we go.
Makeup Monster, I think, said it best. I mean, look at these photos here on the side of your screen. We don't want these kids to feel like they're alone. We don't want them to be sitting at home at the window watching the world go by, knowing that they can't go to camps and schools and different places that are not accessible. Easter Seals camps are fully accessible. 3 days, that's not enough. Please be as generous as you can. Reach into your heart. Look at those photos. That's what you'll do with your donation. And Stella Ritzma, $50 from Burlington. She works at CIBC. She's on Anthony's team back there. We're phoning our friends. You phone your friends. Call and make a donation, and phone your friends and get them to take part. Marlene McMurchie from Oakville, $75. We're at 4 days at camp. I know, Josie, we can go much higher than that.
We can. And you know what? I was thinking about, as a parent with a child with a disability, for me, I want to worry about just the normal things that everybody else worries about when my child eventually goes to camp. And I think that's what a lot of parents who have children with disabilities feel. So if you could please donate, it would be wonderful. We want to say thank you so much to James. James of Toronto just donated $150. So thank you so much, James.
Thank you, James.
And Easter Seals relies entirely on your donations, and they send so many kids to camp every year. So huge thanks to Bratch family for donating $250. That is an entire day at camp, and that is huge. Win Warren, $100. Thank you so much, Win. Peter Wong, another $100. Helps so much. And Daphne Curry, $25 more. And then Rita Albanese, $25 more, which is amazing. Kevin?
Thank you. You know what? And I've been doing Easter Seals telethons for, that's about 40 years now. And honestly, I have seen kids who were at camp who are now adults. A lot of them are here as well with us. And trust me, camp made a big difference in their lives, and they're now helping Easter Seals and helping other kids, or running their own corporations, running their own companies, and a lot of that motivation, a lot of that independence came from what they learned at camp. So again, this summer, I want you to put in your calendar, I want you to pick a day in July or August. I want you to pick a day, and I want you to say, I want you to smile that day, because you are helping a kid somewhere is smiling because of you. So let's get some more days at camp.
Don't go anywhere, because this is another thing, is that, Kevin, you've been here for so long and you've been doing this, and Connie wanted to call just to say hi to you.
Hello, Connie.
And she donated just because she wanted to say hi to you.
All right.
So,
thank you.
Connie, thank you so much. There you go, another donation. And we also have Trisha, who donated $100 from Woodbridge. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And we've got donations from Thomas Dunphy, Joanne Dunphy for $50. That's from Alban. And Yolia Mirza Ishmael, $100 from Etobicoke. So we're getting there. We're at 8 days at camp. Jacob and his family are here, and that's exciting. And Tyler is here as well. And our ambassadors are here. And there are so many Easter Seals, children and youth with disabilities. And here's Callie, a fantastic and happy success story. You make that happen. You help make that happen. You help create opportunities for a lifetime. Days at camp, these are life-changing experiences. We keep talking about what that means in terms of mobility and accessibility and confidence and skill building and friendship. And we're taking calls with the help of CIBC today. We're going to be wrapping up with another look at the tote coming up soon. So many reasons for you to help get those kids to camp. Makeup Monster, we need to hear from more and more and more people, right?
People have to understand that the gift of giving starts with you and keeps on going. So you can give a gift today that's going to help a kid, and that kid is going to help another kid. So if you give one time, it's like ripples in a pond. Oh, that's pretty poetic, huh?
That's very poetic of you. And then there's that day in July or August, like Kevin keeps suggesting, where you're going to think, I sent a kid to camp today.
Yeah.
A kid like Kalia, like Jacob, like the kids you're seeing on your screen right now.
Everyone's excited.
And there's a lot of excitement here, Kevin,
There is so much excitement. We are at 8 days at camp. There are 23 phones available, so there's no excuse whatsoever. Please go to the phones right now.
We just got 2 more donations. This is almost another day at camp. Almost. Cassidy White, $50. Thank you so much, Cassidy. And Maria, another $100, which is huge.
We want to thank Kira and Tyler for their help. Thank you very much, as always. We still have lots to come. We still have 2 more hours right now to help raise money for kids and for Easter Seals. We want to thank the Ron Joyce cheerleaders. Where's Tara? Can we do that? Can we do that cheer one more time? Can we do that one more time? Here we go. Come on up. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Wow. You see, Makeup Monster, that is how you make a rhyme.
That's incredible. It's almost edible. Oh.
Oh, okay. So keep calling. Call the numbers on your screen right now. We have more. Keep going.
We have some more. We have some more. Please keep calling. We have 23 phone lines available right now. We need your money. We definitely do. Easter Seals is all run by you. So we want to say thank you so much to Darren Andrews. Darren Andrews just donated $100, which also don't forget, if you donate $100 or more, you get to have your name on the Angel board for the world to see. And it would be wonderful for businesses out there as well if they want their name on the big Angel board, which everybody is going to be seeing on CBC. Just give us a call. We have right now had 9 days of camp, guys. 9 days, which is unbelievable. And if you don't know what Easter Seals does, I mean, keep watching here because the stories are beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Children who grow up with disabilities, and you know, it's not a lot of the mobility walkers and the wheelchairs, they're not all funded by the government. So it's really nice to have you, of course, call us and help out with all of those, of course, devices.
And Josie, we have 2 more donations that just came in. The lines are open right now, so please go to the phones, donate right now. Every little bit counts. $100 from Ming Wong. Thank you so much, Ming. That's going to make a real difference in a child's life with a physical disability. Also, Linda Clark just donated $100, so thank you so much.
Thank you. Now, we are only $15 from going to 10 days at camp. So here we go. Linda Casey from Hamilton. Thank you, Linda. You've just put us over 10 days with a $20 donation. Yeah. Fantastic. Now, there are still people on the phones right now. So we still have more that we're going to be adding to these days at camp. We want you to keep in mind, though, that Easter Seals is helping kids not just in Toronto or the GTA. We are helping kids across this province, Eastern Ontario, Southwestern Ontario, into Northern Ontario, Northeastern, Northwestern Ontario. We are helping kids everywhere. And it's not just camp. There's a lot of other things Easter Seals helps with.
Yeah, they help me to fund my walker, to fund my laptop. So it's not just camp, it's everything else, too.
All right, so let's continue with the camp day, Suzanne.
Oh, Bruce Fleming from Markham, $50, and my mom and dad, Jillian and John Leonard, $50. Thank you, Mom and Dad. Thank you to moms and dads out there creating opportunities for these wonderful kids. We're at 10 days to camp. We've got 10 seconds left.
Let's see if we can't get it to 11. I think we can. Esme Kennedy just donated $200.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Esme.
That's 11 days.
That's 11 days right there. And Bob Putnam, $25.
There we go. Now let's take a look at how we are. Are you ready to cheer? Are you ready to cheer?
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Take a look, everybody. We have raised so far $1,900,000. Next hour, can we go over 2 mil? I hope so. Coming up, performance by Leandro, and we have the cast from Come From Away, who will be leaving us soon. Right now, back to my very good friend, Melanie Ng. Mel?
Hey there, thank you so much. I am at the most delicious station. You're going to see right now why many people make today's telethon a success. And Antonella Cellini, also known as the artsy baker for very good reason. What are we looking at here? This is your 5th year at the telethon.
Yes, we love supporting Easter Seals. It's a great cause. It's a wonderful organization. We're so happy to be part of it. So we have a whole bunch of donuts, delectable donuts. We are nut-free, so if you have any nut intolerances or allergies, you're good. We have some wonderful candy apples here. Everything is super, super, super delicious. A little bit of sugar, maybe.
Okay, so I know everyone is eyeing this table, right? Everyone here is eyeing this table. Can I just hold up one thing here? Hello, Wonder Woman. This is pretty cool. How long does it take to make one of these?
Well, we're a great team and staff, so we all kind of pitch in together, probably about 15 minutes.
I love this. You guys want that, right? You do. You want this. Okay. And why is it so important to support Easter Seal?
Well, I mean, we all need love and support, and especially children with disabilities. It's important for them to emerge with just a strong sense of self-worth, and a great organization such as Easter Seals helps that, so it's just so wonderful to be part of it.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Antonella. Let's get over to you, Brad.
Okay, Mel, just letting you know you better cover that table because I'm coming after it, okay? Our next performer is a Toronto rapper making his 4th appearance on the Easter Seals Telethon, performing Good Morning. Here's Leandro with CL.
say good morning. Good morning. First, I thank God for my breath. Put my hands up in the sky knowing that I'm blessed. And because God knows best, I never ever stress about the rest. Toothpaste on my toothbrush, white teeth, fresh breath from my job. Don't forget to walk the dog. Just remember, gotta meet him with the boss. Gotta shower quick, I can't call in sick. Gotta get dressed split, if I'm late, that's it. Brushed and stub my toe. Cannot worry about these woes. Wallet, keys, phones, a check. Can't forget lunch or it's coming on my rent. I gotta pay the bills, that's the cost. Still gotta buy new socks and new drawers. To this big, beautiful world, I gotta say good morning. Good morning. To this big, beautiful world. What a beautiful world, yes, a beautiful world. I gotta say good morning. Good morning. Cruising through the 9, about to hit the 6, get ready for the grind. Today is a new day, who cares? We ain't thinking about yesterday, cause I found a better way to live life perfect. Work hard, trust me, it's worth it. I made your keys that you gotta stay on track. Sit back, watch a callous Snapchat. Now I'm on the go, got my boss a cup of Joe. Speakers bumping, riding low. Traffic moving oh so slow. And not a minute late, I pulled up, thank God I'm feeling great. Gotta pay my bills, that's the cost. Still gotta buy new socks and new drawers. To this big, beautiful world, I gotta say good morning. Good morning. To this big, beautiful world. What a beautiful world, yes, a beautiful world. I gotta say good morning. Good morning.
When you feel the light, yeah, no trouble can come on my way. Keep moving 100, live life to the fullest, yeah. Beautiful world, our beautiful world. Beautiful world, our beautiful world.
Leandro and CL. Guys, if you need an M&M, I'm really free right now. Okay, this is your... We got one laugh there. This is your 4th time at the Easter Seals Telethon. Why is it so important for you to keep coming back and seeing the kids?
Easter Seals is like family. You know, Easter Seals is like family. You know, we got amazing people here. We have kids like Kara, AJ, and just, you know, to be a part of this, I feel like I'm blessed. So I'm just happy to be here. Like family. Just like family.
Okay, so what is your message to everyone out there? And what's your message today being here and that song, Good Morning?
Believe in yourself, believe in God, and everything is possible. You know what I mean? As long as you stay positive, it will lead to positive things in your life.
Now you guys sound so good together. What's coming up for you next, Leandro?
Well, you know, we have a big special project, but you got to follow me to see.
Special project.
We got a special project. We have a lot of features, great things coming, but all of that is online. So once you check me out online, leandromusic.com, you'll see it. So.
Leandro, always a pleasure having you here. Melanie, over to you.
All right, Brad, thank you so much. I had the opportunity to visit Camp Wood Eden a few summers ago and see all of the incredible things going on there for Easter Seals kids. And our own Kevin Frankish went to Camp Marywood this past summer where he made a new friend. Have a look.
I'm here inside Marywood Hall with Cindy Wildhaber. And she's originally from Dryden up in Northern Ontario, but now lives in Switzerland and comes back here every year still to go to camp. In fact, this is your what year?
This is my 11th summer here.
11th summer. So your very first summer. Did you think, I don't know if I'm going to like it?
Yeah, I was really homesick because it was my very first time away from home. But all the staff were pretty good about it and made sure I was always busy doing something and not thinking about home. But now I start crying on the last night because I don't want to go home. Yeah.
It's interesting. Your mom has moved you to Switzerland because there's more opportunity, she says, for you to live independently. But there's a lot of chance for you to live independently here too, right?
Yeah, so basically why I really enjoy camp is because there's like hardly any barriers, and if you want to go sailing you can and nobody's going to tell you no. Like basically they figure out a way that you can try everything, whereas in the real world it's really difficult to do that.
Tell me a little bit about the people here and about the friendships you've made.
Well, there's a lot of international people at camp, so you learn about like a lot of different cultures, which is nice. And I've made so many friends that live all over Canada. So like one of my best friends is from Newfoundland, another one's from Toronto.
What do you want to say to the people who've given money to make Marywood work?
I just really want to thank everybody for everything they've done, whether it's been volunteering or sponsoring or the barbecues here that we have at each session. It really makes a big difference in a lot of people's lives.
The best day of a parent's life is the day their child is born. However, complications during birth can change everyone's lives forever. This is Sebastian's story.
He's really happy. He loves chocolate and ice cream, and he likes dogs. He actually, I found out that he told his teacher at school that he has a dog. So I think he's, you know, we talked to him about getting a dog eventually, but he's kind of trying to speed up the process. He just started, he has a communication book now, and that has really opened up a lot of us understanding him and his wants and his needs, and he's got a sense of humor. He jokes around with us, you know, tries to trick us with his book and with his eyes. You know, he has a real clear yes and no, so that's really helped us get to know his personality, and he loves people. He likes to be the center of attention. He has a lot of fun with his younger sister, and he's got some great cousins that he's really close to. And I mean, he pretty much wants to do what everybody else is doing, so we try to provide that environment. You know, we always include him in everything. It's like a walker gait trainer, so it would give Sebastian enough support in the chest area and with his arms, and so he could walk around independently, kick a soccer ball. We could put the brakes on, and he could do art on his art easel, or you know, different activities without us holding him up, because before we would hold him up and his legs would walk, but his upper body is not strong enough on his own. We accept that Sebastian has a disability, and we continue living our life, and you know, we just want him to be healthy and safe and happy and engaged and included. I always try to encourage people to donate to Easter Seals because the money goes directly to the people and the families that need it. Easter Seals helps kids be independent and supports families so that there's not that financial stress with making sure they can get their child what they need.
Hi everyone, I'm Barry Davis, host of The Spin on News Talk Saga 960. Joining me now, Anna, Enrico, Lucia, and their three really wonderful children here, Jacob, Erica, and Lucas. Rico, first of all, let's talk a little bit about Jacob's disability and the types of equipment he needs and how Easter Seals has helped.
Well, Jacob's condition is called hereditary spastic paraplegia. He needs quite a bit of equipment, everything from, as you see, a wheelchair, stander, and also a toilet seat and other equipment at home to adapt to his needs.
Well, let's talk a little bit about how Easter Seals has helped you guys.
Easter Seals has helped us with 2 pieces of equipment. One was a bath shower seat, allows him to be more stable in the bathtub. And the other one, Jacob will tell you what it was.
You want to tell us a little bit about the other thing that you have that helps?
I got the washroom. I
You use a toilet seat?
I can't go by myself. I need to use a special toilet seat. And because I'm 7 years old, I want to be independent like my friends. It's there to help me to buy my toilet seat.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Good job,
That's
Jacob.
wonderful. And you should see the cool wheels that Jacob has here on his chair. These are really cool. Anna, how important is it for Jacob to have the right equipment?
Tremendously important. These are things that he uses on a daily basis several times a day, whether he takes a shower, whether he goes to the washroom, whether he stands, whether he walks. These are basic necessities.
Okay, we can't forget the other 2 kids here, and I know that you guys went as an entire family to camp last year, and
We
what
did.
a wonderful trip that must have been. And Erica, let's begin with you, what it was like to be at camp.
Well, it was nice seeing all the disabled children participate in the sports. They brought up the wheelchair to the high ropes and the rock climbing wall. I really wish to go again.
You want to pass the mic over to your brother?
So we had a chance to see all the other families with disabled children. And my brother had a chance to do wheelchair basketball and sledge hockey. My sister did high ropes, and I did archery.
And what a great opportunity is for the family to be able to do things and do these activities as a family. And it is with your help that this is possible. Remember, $250 sends a kid to camp for 1 day. Suzanne?
Oh, hello, and we continue with the Easter Seals Telethon today, and I'm so glad you're here because your money is going to get doubled when we get the McCann Insurance matching minutes going here. We've got fantastic guests with us from McCann Insurance. Now, normally it's Rory McIntosh, who's the president of McCann Insurance Brokers. We've got his dad here today, who is none other than longtime Easter Seals friend, Colin McIntosh, who is always very generous with your donations. What keeps you coming back every year?
You.
Well, thank you. I'll take it.
Oh, I happen to believe in helping kids. I mean, no qualms on that.
And these Easter Seals kids so urgently need our assistance for mobility, for accessibility, for days at camp.
I don't know how people can resist giving money. I mean, I keep saying the same thing. You know, when my kids were born, I counted the fingers. I was terrified.
Yeah. And, you know, we want to give all of these families, ease their financial burden just a little bit and give the kids the independence and the freedom they need. Wonderful volunteers waiting to take your calls. What does Lily have to say? What should people do? Send us some?
Money.
And send us how much money, Logan?
All of it.
All of it. I love it. All right. Oh, you've got some donations to get us started. Thank you. There we go. Money from kids for kids. We're going to match the minutes. We're going to start up this clock. You need to call right now, and McCann will double your money. Donations, donations, donations of yours. Let's get the clock going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. We're off. Easter Seals kids and their families are here. We need to get your calls coming in right now. We need to send lots and lots of
money.
Money, money, money. And Josie is standing by.
Thank you so much. Yes, we are here, and you can see, of course, right beside me, these are the phones. It's the circle of light. We want all of these phones to be lit up in blue so we know, of course, that people are calling. And wouldn't it be wonderful if you saw all of these phones at the same time just go blue? There we go. We have some more now. Of course, phones available 21. We want this number to go down. This is the time. You know, we need to donate, and this is the perfect time to donate, of course, since your donation will be doubled We are now phones available 19. It's going to get better. Carlina, over to you.
Yeah, and I am standing beside two of my favorite volunteers that I have met today. We have Joanne and Anne. Anne's been here since 7:30, and this is her 35th year at the Easter Seals volunteering. It is so amazing. And look, her phone line is open right now. So if you give her a call, you could be talking to Anne right now. Over to you, Suzanne.
Oh, 3 minutes and 50 seconds. We got to keep those phones ringing. What did you say? I don't know how people can resist.
No, but I'm trying.
That's right. I don't know how people can resist either, because these kids are wonderful kids and they just want to level the playing field, be like kids, head out and play in the park, go to school, stuff like you guys do, right? Logan and Lily are here with their message too. This is an amazing donation. Agnes Ferracci, she's still in the front row taking calls from CIBC. Agnes donated $10,000. $10,000. Doubling that becomes $20,000. I'm not going to do the math on that, but that's a lot of sending kids to camp. And you know,
I want to.
You do want to cry a bit, and you know, $20,000 bucks, that might cover the cost of an electric wheelchair. They can cost as much as $30, and a ramp to get into the car, a van lift. These are all essentials. We're not asking for your donations for inconsequentials, for superfluous things. It's to level the playing field. It's accessibility and mobility equipment so that kids can just be kids and achieve their potential. So that's why we ask you for $100 if you can afford it, $1,000 if you can afford it, matched for the next Josie 2.5 minutes only.
Okay, so this is really exciting. First of all, we have a lot to tell you. I want to let you know that Dayton just donated $100, which means now that is going to be $200. I want to let you know that Surnet Insurance Group just donated $250, which means it's going to be $50. I also, before I read the next one, I want to let you know that if you weren't aware, Easter Seals families who are requesting assistance, a lot of them have an annual income of under $40,000. So, I mean, this is the time to call because the number, of course, when you phone, your pledge will be increased. I want to listen to this. An amazing donation just came in, and it's from C in Toronto, who donated $1,000. Yes, $1,000, which means that is now $2,000. Yay! Over to you, Carlin.
Wow, that is amazing. And if you donate right now, we've been saying it, you can double your money. I just got one from John Sherwood, who donated $50, so that means $100. And without a ramp, a child can't get into their family's van. So any donation goes so long if you can. Suzanne?
Colin had a great point here. We had a $1,000 donation come in for Josie, and we appreciate you listening to our message, which is donate whatever you can. $50, $100, $1,000. What do you want people at home to do?
I would like the kids to donate and get their parents to put it on their credit cards. Because these guys don't have credit cards. So how do they donate?
And the kids are watching right now along with their families. I know this cause means so much to you, Colin. I can tell. It does. And it means so much to everyone here. Colin, the ability for kids to go out, to go to the park, to be like all the other kids. You watch your 4 grandchildren. That must mean a lot to you, and that must be part of your message.
Yes, I mean, that's my whole family's involved.
Grandparents, you heard it right here. If you're a grandparent, help other grandparents and their grandchildren that may have disabilities. Moms and dads, aunts and uncles, kids, if you're watching us right now, we're with Logan and Lily, great entertainers, wonderful Easter Seals kids. Go to your mom and dad, say, you know what? I want to help some other kids. It's a no-brainer, right? People are generous, they're kind, give whatever you can. Call right now, matching minutes, we're almost done. Josie.
Okay, we have seconds left. Dorothy just donated $150, which means, yes, $300 there. Nancy from Thornhill just donated $100. The phone lines are still ringing. We have Jim and Darlene, who just donated from Whippy $50, which means they donated $100. 20 phone lines still available. Carlin, where are you at?
I'm over here, and I like to see this. Joanne, I've been wanting to talk to Joanne, but she's been on the phone the entire time. So thank you so much for everyone who has donated. Joyce just donated $125, and that means that a kid can go to camp because one day is $250, which is absolutely amazing. Phone right now. Help us out here. Suzanne?
And we've got more donations coming in, and you know what? I stand corrected. Although the clock is finished, the generosity of McCann Insurance has not, which means that we continue to take donations and double them. So $200 from Barb Scott, Toronto becomes $400. And we've got Jillian Van Kempen, $100 from Whitby becomes $200. You get the idea. Another one from Jillian Van Kempen, $125. This is from Ajax. That's $250. That's a day at camp. $250. Kevin said it best earlier on. You think about a day in July or August and you think, you know what? There's an Easter Seals camp, a beautiful kid like the ones you've been meeting today that's at camp today because of me, having these life-changing experiences. And one more of those, Nancy Graham, $250 from Scarborough. We come to you once a year, Josie, once a year to ask you to reach into your heart. That's why. Show us the kind, loving, generous person you are by making a donation right now, whatever amount you can afford.
You know, it is so nice to be here and see the phones. We still, though, have 22 phones available. Wouldn't it be wonderful to just see all of these phones turn blue right now and everyone answer? I also love when I hear a name that I recognize, Barb Scott, who is a family friend. It's great. So call us, of course. You can call us all day. And I also want to say thank you so much to James, who just donated $100. You know, without a ceiling track lift, which costs so much money to purchase, think about a single mom who has a teenager as a son, who of course can't get in and out of the vehicle. I mean, think about when you call and you're donating, who's this going to? These are going to single moms out there. These are going to families who have children with disabilities. So please give us a call. Carlin, over to you.
Yeah, and when we're talking about equipment, the right equipment enables a child with a physical disability to participate in their community, at school. They can go to camp. So your donation is absolutely huge, and we're getting a lot here. Diane Pringle, thank you so much for the $50 that you just donated, as well as Lisa Smith, another $50, and Melanie Heaney, $100. We want to keep it going, though. Let's keep going. Oh, what do you have here? Maria just donated $100, which is amazing. So please call us right now. The phone lines are open and donate. Suzanne?
Sometimes the best way to imagine why it's a good idea to donate to Easter Seals is to imagine what you would feel like, what you would do if a sudden accident took away your child's ability to communicate, your child's ability to be mobile, a child or someone you love. And some children are born with cerebral palsy, muscular dystrophy. Others, like our ambassador Graham, developed a condition and by the age of 6 was in a wheelchair. These can be very traumatic and stressful times for families. You can help to alleviate that stress. You can help alleviate that financial burden by calling right now. Toll-free numbers on your screen, not in 10 minutes, not in half an hour. We've had such generosity from people phoning neighbors and family today. Take up the cause of Easter Seals today. Make your donation and reach out to those you love to help others who are so in need of your love. These wonderful Easter Seals kids and their families. We've got matching minutes, we've got entertainment, and right now we've got a great segment to share with you. We're going to send it over to the Easter Seals host right now, Hora Lane and Asani, and Logan Wong. Take it away.
So we'd like to thank Linda Bounds for her $75 donation from Maple, Ontario, and Frank Kidd from Belleville, Ontario for his $100 donation, and Wendy Stahl from Coboconk, Ontario for her $50 donation.
So awesome. Okay, you've got a big one to read right here. Who's that?
Wayne's Brady from Toronto, who donated $15.
Awesome.
And Loris Marks, who donated, who's from
Kingston,
and he donated $50.
That's awesome.
and Sam Maurice, who's from Richmond Hill, who donated 25 cents.
25 bucks, the big stuff. Thank you so much. Thank you, Barry. We're checking in with you.
Thank you very much. And behind me, as you see, is the Angel Board. And for a minimum donation of $100, your name will get on the Angel Board. And we can see Anne from Enniskillen, $100. Darren Hamilton, $100. Barbara from Bowmanville, $100. Jane from Toronto, $250. These continue to come in. Adam from Barrie, $120. Joanne from Toronto, $250. If you are on a budget and you cannot afford to pay it all in one shot, you can spread it out over the year. This is a great idea for anybody who just cannot afford to do it all in one shot. As you see, more names. Shelley from Wellington, $100. Ronnie from Stanland from $100. Shireen, $500. It keeps going here. Bruce from London, $100. Kathy from Richmond Hill, $100. Barb from Toronto, also donating $100. Andrew from Toronto, $100. Lori from Toronto, $200. And Suzanne, as you see, they keep continuing to come in, and we will get each and every one of you on the Angel Board throughout the afternoon. Suzanne?
Oh, thanks, Barry. And we've got some real angels here that have been so involved over the years. Century 21, we've got Jody Ali, Tanya Lawrence in the back, nice wave there, and Teresa Kerr, manager, and Ron O'Neill, trainer. This is Century 21. What kind of programs did you do to help raise essential funds for Easter Seals this year?
We do a large variety, from slow pitch, golf, hockey, Dancing with the Stars, even within offices, 50-50 draws on a weekly basis. We've had offices have complete galas to doing karaoke. Whatever we can think of is what we'll do to raise funds for Easter Seals.
No kidding. You are heavily involved and heavily invested, and these events must bring such joy to the people that take part.
Oh my gosh. Most of the time we end up having a lot of the kids come out on a regular basis, and so we get to see where the money's going to. So
there's a big drum roll now. So Ron, as we are about to flip over the check, we got
$313,659. Congratulations to Century 21.
That is phenomenal. $313,000. You've been coming back for how many years to support this cause?
We've been #1 for about 5 years now, and we've been coming back for that time. But we've been supporting Easter Seals since 1979.
Well, we so appreciate it. Since 1979, a lot of us have been here for a lot of years. We're running out of time. We are going to go over to performance. No, we're going over to Barry Davis. And thanks, guys.
Thank you, Suzanne. All right, let's get right back to the Angel Board because so many people are donating. Dan from Burlington, as you see, $120, but he's doing it over a full year. So just $10 a month for a full year gives you $120 on the board. Connie, $100. Chris, $100. Keely, $1,000 from Mississauga. Wow, that's a huge one. John from Cornwall, $100. Bonnie, $100. Rob, $100. Patrick, another $100. Joanne with $500. Joanne from Brampton. One more here. Laura from Hamilton, $100. Suzanne?
How? Well, we've got a wrap-up coming here, and I got Josie and Carlin having lots of fun. We could take more calls, right?
Oh, my gosh.
We could definitely take more money.
Always take more calls.
But things are looking good. Barry's here. Let's find out how much you have helped us raise today with the big tote coming down behind us. It is, wow, $2.2 million, $39,649. You know, we want you to keep coming and keep sending in those calls. Make those donations as generous as you can. Coming up, a performance by the cast of Come From Away. Brad.
Thank you very much, Suzanne. If you've ever wanted to hit the ice with some of your favorite NHL stars, then Easter Seals has an event for you. It's the annual Easter Seals Celebrity Hockey Classic Series. Joining me are two of the top fundraisers, Kevin Scott from the York Simcoe Hockey Classic, and Greg, last but not least, from the Halton Hockey Classic. First of all, Kevin, we got to ask, it's an NHL event. Who's your favorite NHLer out there?
Yeah, this is tough for me to say because I'm a diehard Ottawa Senators fan, but
Ooh.
I have to say Wendell Clark was the guy that I was most impressed with.
And, you know, when you step on the ice sometimes, you might think that you're good in the beer leagues, but what was it like stepping on the ice with the big guys?
Yeah, it's pretty humbling out there. Even the guys that have been retired 20, 25 years are skating circles around you, so yeah, it's pretty incredible.
And Greg, the actual party starts the night before with the draft party. Do you have any good stories? What was the event like?
Honestly, the draft party was almost more fun than the actual playing of our team. I think it was about 3 o'clock before we turned in, and there were some guys hanging around. But the highlight must have been Ally Afraidy. Some of those jokes he was telling around 11 or 12 were just so X-rated. It was ridiculous.
Now, so for everyone who knows Ally Afraidy, does he still have the classic mullet?
No, sadly that's gone. He's clean shaven now, but we do show pictures of it, so the young fellas remember what he looked like.
Now, this is an amazing event that raises a lot of money. Now, you guys have a check for us today. Let's do the big reveal.
Ready? Turn it around.
Oh my God, $1.3 million. I'll just be taking that. I'll see you later. No, okay. Guys, thank you so much. Right now, we're going to throw it over to Mel.
All right, how do you follow that up? Here's how you do it with some of the real stars, because it takes many people to make the Easter Seals Telethon a success every year. Here is a quick look and a quick thank you to some of our very special supporters. Thank you so much for that. Now, volunteers are one of the keys to the success of Easter Seals events. Casey McKay is a former provincial Easter Seals ambassador who continues to give back by volunteering at many events. Casey, you are no stranger. We talk every day on social media. You are a real star. Tell me a little bit about your volunteering experience.
So I was an Easter Seals provincial ambassador in 2009, and when my role wrapped up in 2010, I wanted to continue volunteering for this great organization because I wanted to give back to an organization that has given so much to me.
So how many telethons have you done now?
Probably about 10 or 11 of them.
Look at you. And every time you keep coming back because it's so important.
Yes.
Yeah. Tell me about the importance for you and to be able to give back.
So every year I participate in the Toronto Maple Leafs Skate for Easter Seals Kids, and I raised myself over $90,000.
Yourself?
Yes, over 13 years, and I'm hoping this year to reach the $100,000 mark.
You got this, Casey. You got this one. There are probably a lot of people watching saying, you know what, I think I want to be a volunteer. What should they do?
They can go to easterseals.org and sign up, and I would just tell them, you come to all these events, you see the kids, you meet the donors, it's so inspiring, and you'll leave with a smile on your face, and even you go to the camps, and they're just special places for kids like us to go and just have 10 fun-filled days.
Oh, fun-filled days. He's made my day so fun-filled. Thank you so much, Casey. This is my new best friend today. Brad, we're going over to you.
Casey gets all the hugs all the time, literally. Easter Seals Camp Wood Eden near London has a wonderful program that allows campers to walk on air. Literally, take a look.
Well, what we have behind us is the largest fully accessible high ropes course in North America. It was built in 2008 with the helping of Libro Financial Group, and what they've done is they've come in and we have a high ropes course that's designed to be accessible to kids that have mobility impairment and issues getting around normally. And basically what we can give them is an opportunity that, first of all, most children of any children wouldn't get the opportunity to climb on a course like this, and we can bring children down that have partial mobility, that have no mobility, and we can bring them to the course and put them up on a hydraulic lift, which I think I hear going on behind me. So we can take campers, we bring their wheelchair over, we'll put them into either a sling or onto the hydraulic lift, and we'll bring them up the course, and then we have 13 different elements on top of the course that they get the opportunity to go around on. Some of the campers, depending on their mobility again, will have the opportunity to go on their own, or some will use wheelchairs on top of the course, or some will use the assistance of the counsellors and rope staff that we have trained to work on the course.
You go on it, once it gets easier, and it's the most amazing thing in the world. When you're out there and you look down and you see your shadow, it's like, wow, I can't believe I am actually up here and I'm not scared. And all the carabiners and all the clips and hooks and the harness, they make you feel safe. And the counselors always check that they're locked. before, like, you go on a rickety bridge or something?
Over. My friend, we are bridging it.
When we're in the middle, can I bounce a little bit?
You want to bounce?
This is the middle right here.
All right. You tell us when to begin bouncing. You see your shadow? You can see it again down here. Oh, hi. You ready?
Bounce.
Bounce.
Yay.
How's that feel?
I'm bouncing out of my chair.
Is that good?
Thank you.
More bouncing, less bouncing?
Same bouncing.
Same bouncing. All right, okay.
This is fun.
All right.
Thank you.
Campers can be quite nervous before they come here, but again, as staff, we're very much focused on their experience. So what we want to do is we want to reassure them that it's very, very safe. The ropes course is a very highly trained team. We have an exceptionally safe course here. What we try and do is we try and reassure them that the choices that they make are going to be choices that they set for themselves. They're going to set their own goals for it. We'll encourage them to be successful, but it's not our position to try and get a camper to do something that they're not comfortable with. We'll try and get them to challenge themselves and go into their stretch zone, but we certainly don't want anyone ever panicking up on the course. And the campers are very quick to tell us what they're happy to do and what they're not happy to do. So because this is such an unusual experience for any camper at any camp, it's one of the things that most people look forward to. But what we really love is when campers come out here and they're quite nervous the first time, because it's not normal for anyone to spend their afternoon 40 feet up in the air rolling around, right? So when they come down, they'll come up to us, and we get so many times, I can't wait to sign up to do the ropes course again. And it's them challenging themselves further without us even prompting it. That's really the biggest success that we see. And the amount of self-confidence and self-esteem that the campers can build up for themselves by completing challenges like this is really the best part of the job for us.
The zip line, you're free in the air except for the harness holding you, and you're flying across to the other platform. It's so much fun. That is just, by all means, my favorite part of the rope course.
Thanks for coming. The fact that the campers that you get to go up and go through the challenges up here are so grateful for the experiences that you have. And the emotional payoff that you get from that makes you feel that the job that you're doing is really worthwhile. And ultimately, like for me, when it all boils down to it at camp, that's why we're here. It's to make sure that people that really deserve to have an opportunity to do something really unique and special get that opportunity. And our job is just to facilitate that.
And what a wonderful time the families have at these camps, being able to do so many wonderful things. And not only do kids come and make friends, but so too do the families. And joining me now are the Frasers and the Bartletts. And Carol, let's begin with you and tell us a little bit about what camp is like to be with other Easter Seals families.
It's a really great experience because everybody understands that you maybe can't do, every activity, or you have to have a checkout time just for some space. And everybody can relate to everybody else on some level, and it's just so comforting.
Sarah, when you go to this camp for the first time, you probably aren't expecting that you're going to meet some lifelong friends, but how important was that, and how nice was that to have other families that you can meet?
It's been great. We get the kids together a couple times a year, and then we also see each other at camp, and it's a great friendship, but it's also a great resource. We talk about equipment, about programs. It's awesome.
And these two little lovely young ladies met at camp too, and they really became good friends. And we're talking about Stella and Chloe here. And I'm not going to talk to you moms. We're going to talk to these two young ladies because they look so cute. Chloe, you met Stella. Tell me what Stella means to you as a friend.
She's nice to me, and we actually didn't meet at Easter Seals. We met before we went to Easter Seals together.
Stella, when you went to camp with Chloe, how nice was it to have a good friend there? And as I said to you before we went on TV, that you've got a friend for life now, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I do have a friend now.
And how much fun do you guys have together when you're at camp?
We have so much fun.
And that's the whole point of it. These young kids and these families get a chance to do what so many of us take for granted every day. Suzanne?
Such great messages from families and from children, and I know that you're touched by those stories, as are we. That's why we keep coming back every year. Hosts like myself, like Josie, all the volunteers on the phone, some of the crew and the production staff here. It is a very special day for us. Go to the phone right now. Keep listening, but please go to the phone. We're setting up for Rory McIntosh, paging you to the main set. We're setting up here for not the first, but the second matching minutes break right up here, Rory. McCann Insurance, huge supporters of Easter Seals for years and years. You've got me. Here, hold my hand. We got to get this break going here. Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. They have been so generous, McCann Insurance. Hi, who's this?
This is Shay.
Hi, Shay.
Seamus.
Hi, Seamus. So we've got Seamus and we've got Rory here from McCann Insurance. So we're going to get this going in just a moment. Why does it mean so much to you and to Seamus and the entire family to come here every year to support Easter Seals?
Well, I mean, it's a great cause. And I said through my father, I learned a lot about how many things aren't covered by the government. And just the fact that, families, first of all, have kids with physical disabilities, and then they have an economic impact because they're having to pay for wheelchairs and a lot of care that I think we all assume would be covered by the government, but it's not. Yeah.
It's not, and there's sadly sometimes challengingly a waiting list for equipment. So we don't want any kids to be waiting for Easter Seals equipment. That's why you're going to call right now. We're talking about basic equipment for mobility, for accessibility, and you are so generously sponsoring matching minutes today. You've got deep pockets, right?
I brought my checkbook.
Fantastic. So when you call in right now, that's how this works. Your $20 becomes $40. Your $50 becomes $100, and your $100 becomes
$200.
$200, and that sounds pretty good. So let's get the countdown going. Let's keep our volunteers busy on this glorious Sunday. The countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Off we go. And the countdown is on. Reasons to call for Easter Seals. It's to support key equipment purchases. It's to send kids to camp. Wonderful kids like this little guy. We want everybody to have the same opportunities out playing in the park, going to school, going to camp. Josie, you've got some donations already.
I do have some donations. Of course, right now, though, you can still call. All the phone lines are open. We do have a few other calls coming in the back, though, and I want to say thank you so much to Peter, who just called and donated $100, which means that's going to be $200. Want to say thank you to Matthew from Stony Creek, who donated $40, which means that's going to be $80. There, you can hear the phones. Also want to say thank you to Carla, who donated $25, which will, of course, now be $50. But wait for this. Are we ready for this, guys? Doug Ward, with a W, Ward. Doug Ward just donated $2,500. $2,500, which means that is $5,000. Thank you, Doug. Carlin, over to you.
And it cost a kid $2,500 to go to camp for an entire week. So that is a full ride for 2 kids. And Joanne here is one of our volunteers that you might be talking to. I wanted to highlight Joanne because she's a serial volunteer, and she's been here since the crack of dawn. Why is volunteering so important?
Well, in my profession as a real estate agent, I work 7 days a week, so to give up one day for a wonderful Easter Seals is just well worth it for me.
Well, give us a call right now. You can be talking to Joanne. Her phone line is not lit up, right? Oh, there it is. Someone's talking to Joanne. Over to you, Suzanne.
Oh, we're having a great time here. And we've got Rory and Seamus, and we're doubling dollars. And we've got a few minutes left. We're going to go all the way up to $10,000. That's a lot of money, right? Easter Seals is going to do a good job with $10,000, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. So what do we want people to do? We want them to go to the phone and call, right?
Call people.
Call people. Call people and make your donations, because we've had some wonderful donations. Colin McIntosh. Colin McIntosh, I think you know him. Another $1,000 from your dad. Big supporters, McCann Insurance, and our heart really goes out to him. On behalf of Lucy Jackson, Andrew Jackson, $250. You know them? You know everybody. Andrew Jackson, on behalf of Andrew, $250. There's another one on behalf of Jennifer. Andrews donated $250 Jackson. And on behalf of Claire Jackson, $250. Now, the Jackson family, much like your family, I guess, in terms of really committed, why commit today? Why should somebody call right now?
Well, the best thing is if you call right now, you're going to double your donation. This money all goes to help kids that have physical disabilities, and a lot of the programs that Easter Seals does are fantastic, like the Kids at Camp thing. Just to speak really quickly for a minute about it. I mean, the Kids at Camp thing is such a fantastic thing because kids with physical disabilities can go to a summer camp, which allows them to do things they couldn't normally do, but it also gives the parents a little bit of a break, to be honest with you, and spend time with their other kids that they may not be able to do that with when their kid with physical disabilities is home.
Great words, because there are so many different ways that we can help, but it all comes back to you now, you today, making a donation right now that is being doubled. Go to your phone without delay and encourage your family to do the same. Josie.
We need this number to get lower right here. This number right here, 20 phones available. But hey, you know what? You are calling because, of course, you can see some of the phones are blue right there. And now we're at 20. We need to go down. But I just want to say thank you so much to Sherry Lynn, who just donated $100, which means that's $200. Miles, who donated $150, which is $300. I love math, right? I just love math. I hope I get this right. Also, Marvin and Lynn, who donated $250, which means that's at $500. And Lucia, who just donated $50, which means now that is at $100. 22 phones available. Please call if you can. Carlin, over to you.
If you donated last year, you can donate again, because remember, as a child gets older, they need new equipment. Their equipment's too small for them, so it's new bed lifts, new ramps, everything like that. And we still have some time. We have 40 seconds left where you can double your donation. $50 from Connie. Thank you so much. Rita donated $10, and one of our volunteers here in the back, she's on the phone right now, she just donated another $10, so that's $20 from Elaine. Thank you so much, so much. Over to you, Suzanne.
We've got a special message here. Seamus and I, we want to tell everybody to please phone now. Please phone now. Why? Because we're raising money for Easter Seals, and we're doubling your money with McCann Insurance. And we've got Toronto Mayor John Tory standing by to join the fun here. Very important cause today, of course. Michelle Macbeth, $300 from Uxbridge. That becomes $600. How exciting is that? Jim and Darlene Dowling, $50 becomes $100. People being so generous today. Anthony Garcia Oakville, $25 becomes $50. Your grandparents? Wow! Grandparents, everybody's calling today. Lillian Chambers, $50 becomes $100. You know, there's no ceiling on what we will take for Easter Seals. We've had $1,000 donations come in today, multi-thousand dollars. Please give as generously as you can. Stick around to meet more Easter Seals kids and families. As the telethon continues, they need you. Josie.
You know, you could call right now and you could donate $20 and you could talk to John Tory. How incredible would that be? Just call $20, $30, $40. It doesn't matter. You know, I've spoken to so many children with disabilities, and I've talked to them when they're older and they're in university and when they're starting families, and I asked them about their favorite part of their childhood. And you know, when you think back to your favorite part of your childhood, you always say, oh, high school. You know, high school was the best. For children who have disabilities who go through the Easter Seals program, all of them talk about camp. That's what they talk about. They talk about their time at camp. And you can help out right now by sending a child to camp. I want to say thank you to Linda, who just donated $100, which means that's going to be $200, and Rhea, who donated $50. Thank you so much. Carlin, over to you.
And when we're talking about camp, when you're a kid, the whitewater rafting is so fun, the sledge hockey is so fun, there's so many things that you can do at camp, but having a little independence away from your parents for the first time ever, that was one of my favorite things when I went to camp as a kid. We have some more donations that just came in, $50 from Paul, so thank you so much, Paul, as well as Chris, who donated $200. Chris, your money is going to a kid with a physical disability, and it's going to directly help them. Suzanne.
You know, so many great messages, Carlin, that you've been sharing, and Josie as well. And Sylvia Ridgely, $50 becomes $100 from Thornbury. And if we can widen out the shot here for just a second, Thornbury, Collingwood, people love to go to Georgian Bay. They love to go in the lake. They love to play at the playground. Yep, made it down in the high heels, no problem. We're trying to level the playing field, literally, for these Easter Seals kids and their families. Children with physical disabilities, children that have to face obstacles and challenges every single day. We want them to be able to move around independently in their home. That's why these volunteers are here today, taking your calls. You need a call, you need a call, you need a call, right? Everybody needs phone calls, and we need them to bring in the money, to bring in the funding for this essential equipment to help kids be kids, to help them reach their potential, to help them be fully integrated in society, to jump and skip at the playground, to go to accessible playgrounds, to go to camp. So many different reasons. The hopes and dreams you have for your kids, the children you love, is the same for Easter Seals families. So Josie, that's why we ask you to really think hard and reach into your heart on a day like today. Call now. McCam Insurance doubles your donations. It's even better.
You know, I'm just going to walk over here to where John Tory is so you can see that he is here. He is taking calls right here. He's trying to listen, so I don't want to be too loud. But I do want to let you know, if you call, you could get him on the phone. You could. Don't forget to call. I want to say thank you so much to Patricia, who just donated $200. Thank you so much, Patricia. That means it's $400. Also, I'm whispering now. I don't want to, you know, interrupt his phone call. Also, Colleen, who just donated $100. That means that will be $200. Thank you so much. Carlin, over to you.
And this, I read this fun fact, and, well, it's not fun at all. It's actually quite heartbreaking. 48% of Easter Seal families requesting assistance had an annual household income of under $40,000 last year. So any donation that you do make goes a long way. And Elaine, she just pointed out that she donated I said she donated $10. I don't know how to read this correctly, because she actually donated $10 monthly. So that is a lot bigger than that. And as well, we just got a donation from Teresa, which is $100. Isn't that amazing, Suzanne?
Oh, it's fantastic. And, you know, we take any amount of donations. $20 from Chris Hedges from Whitby. That's what I can afford to give. So that's great. We love that. That becomes $40. Tom and Lucy Linton, $150 from Whitby, and that becomes $300. Kathleen Daniel, $50 becomes $100 from Toronto. And Wilma Rommins from Dutchess, Alberta, $50 becomes $100. Mayor John Tory is here. He's busy. He's taking a pledge. We're going to chat with him a little bit later. Mobility and accessibility important to him and the City of Toronto and to all of us. Help us help Easter Seals kids with your donations right now. Not tomorrow, not in 5 minutes, right now. Josie.
Let's take a look here at this board. 23 phones are available. No, that's not good. We need that number to go down. 23 phones are available, which means, hey, you can call right now and you could donate. You know, children with disabilities, they have to work harder. They do. And that's what it is. They have to work harder. But the good news is they have Easter Seals to help them. And when they have Easter Seals, they are absolutely unstoppable. And you can allow this to happen by calling right now. Carlin, over to you.
Phone lines are open. Please donate right now. Any little bit helps. $250 sends a kid to camp for 1 day. $2,500 will send a kid full ride, 10 full days to camp, and it's going to make such a difference in their life. Suzanne.
Oh, thanks very much, Carlin, and keep those calls coming, and let's go to the regional desk now. Our ambassadors are Elaine and Logan.
All right, so we have Anne, who donated $80. We have Brian, who donated $100. And we have Bob, who donated $75.
And then we have Diane, who donated $50, Florence, who donated $75, and Wayne, who donated $50. Back to you, Barry.
All right, we are here at the Angel Board. I'm here with my pal Noah, and Noah one day is going to be on TV too. So he wants to help out with the Angel Board as we look through the numbers. Can you press that button for me, Noah? Press that button. All right, so Laura, $100. Again, Matt, yes. Look at all these names coming up here. Okay, we'll slow down just a little bit. Brian from, and we have another Toronto. Hang on, whoa, okay, and he's anxious here as we see. Okay. Yes. Here, you got to look. Names going up there? You see the names going across the board? Those are people that are giving money to help people like yourself. Isn't that cool? All right. Noah's got a strong grip on this button right now. As you see, if you donate a minimum of $100, he's got the button now. If you donate a minimum of $100, you will get your name up on the Angel board. And Noah here, he's taking my job. He wants to do this now for the rest of the day. And soon, folks, we're going to be talking with Noah's family. They're going to join me as well. I might get the clicker back, Suzanne. I may not. You know how guys are with their remote controls.
Wow, wow. Oh, we're getting organized here. We've got the McCann family with lots of kids. We can wide now. We can see what's going on here. Lots of smiling faces. We've got a big check and a big gang of supporters. Oh, the family is all here. Rory, quick names.
They're not all mine. That's all I want you to know. Ariana, help me out. Samantha, Michael, Ronan, Seamus, Lily.
Wonderful, and you're here. That's me. You step forward here because you've got this big check. We're going to give you lots of room. We love that you're all here. McCann's been a supporter for how long?
At least 25 years.
At least 25 years, helping meet the ever-increasing needs of Easter children, Easter Seals children with disabilities and their families. Now we're going to turn this one rather than flip it. Here we go for a big check of $10,000 amazing dollars. Imagine what that will do for the life of a child or youth with disability. It really is so very generous. Rory, we can't thank you enough for coming in today and for supporting us every year, you and your family.
Thank you again.
Easter Seals Telethon continues. The numbers are on your screen. $10,000, we'll take it. We'll take $100. We'll take whatever you can afford. Barry.
I got my clicker back. Noah gave it back to me. Let's go back to the Angel board. A minimum donation of $100 will get you on the board. Esme from Brampton, $200. Margaret, $200. We've got Maria, $250. Agnes, $10,000. How about Agnes from Toronto? A wonderful, wonderful donation of $10,000. Barb, $200. Gillen, $100. Another one, $125. Nancy, $250. We've got Joyce with $125. Peter from Scarborough, $100. Remember, folks, if you cannot afford to do this all in one lump sum, you can separate it and spread it out through the course of the year and make your monthly payments. More people that are donating. Doug Ward, $2,500. James, $100. Dorothy, $150. Nancy, $100. Mike has donated $100. Margaret, $100. All of these donations add up and each and every one of them help. $250 will send a kid to camp for a day. $1,000 there. Dayton, $100. A minimum donation of $100, that will get you up on the board. Let's send it back to Suzanne.
Okay, and here we go as we continue with the Easter Seals Telethon. With Carlin, we have to say goodbye to you shortly.
Oh, yeah, it's so sad.
What's been the most amazing thing about being here today?
Seeing how much people are donating and seeing what an amazing community the Ontario province is. It's just nice seeing all the money come in.
It takes a community to raise a child. Sometimes the love of those families. It's amazing, but it's not enough because the equipment is so costly. Think about that, Josie, right? Just kids trying to get around the house, let alone get out of the house.
I was thinking about a wheelchair. A wheelchair could cost up to $32,000. That's like a car. That's a car, and you might have to have another wheelchair when you grow bigger, and it's really hard.
And a van ramp can cost $20,000 or $30,000 as well. Barry, you've been meeting with families today. They have some amazing stories.
Oh, they're wonderful.
What line sticks out to you? One of them.
I just think the families that have met at these camps and have another family that you can relate to. And of course, Noah stealing my remote control was the highlight of my day.
The drum roll means let's take a look at what we've raised over the year and so far today. An incredible $3.5 million. Big hand of applause for everyone here and a big hand of applause for you at home. We want to thank Hora Lane and Logan for their help on the show. And coming up, the song Let Go by Aloe and the cast from Come Away.
Joining me now are Tara Burra and her daughter Asha. And Asha, you look amazing. You picked out your outfit today, didn't you?
Yeah.
I know you did. Okay, Mom, tell me a little bit about Asha and the different equipment that's needed.
So Asha has a diagnosis of spinal muscular atrophy, and she was diagnosed at 15 months. We need a lot of different equipment. So she has a power wheelchair, she has this manual wheelchair, we have a stander, she needs bath equipment, and then in addition to that, we need to be able to get her in and out of the house, and we have a lift in our house.
Needless to say, you needed a little bit of help, and Easter Seals came into play. Tell me about that relationship and what Easter Seals means to you.
So Easter Seals has been phenomenal. They've provided us with support for getting the majority of that equipment. And in addition to that, Asha is able to go to camp on her own. She went to the 5-day camp last year, and we also went to the family camp.
Awesome. Okay, Asha, we were talking a bit about the camp that you went to. You went to Camp Wood Eden. How was it?
Good.
What was your favorite thing there?
The giant swing.
Ah, the swing. No fear. No fear.
No fear.
What do you want to say to anyone who's watching right now, and why is it important to donate?
Because people who need special equipment and who like to go to camp need the money so that they can do those things.
And have a big smile on their face just like you, right? Look at this smile. Okay, I don't let everyone do this, but Asha is so special that we have a special line for you. Usually I would say over to you, Brad, but Asha, take it away.
Over to you, Brad.
Oh, she took his job.
Oh my God, she's already better at my job than I am. Aloe is an indie rock band from St. Catharines formed in 2018. Today they're joining us for the first time singing Let Go. Here is Aloe.
you by.
All right, Aloe, everybody. And the lead singer, Maddie Klein. First of all, beautiful hockey hair, my friend. Please introduce the members of your band, starting with who's slapping the bass.
Zach's on bass, Zach Teason, Ethan Snook on drums, and Matt Schrainer on lead guitar, and myself, Matt Klein, singing.
All right, Matt, you guys did a great job today, but why is it important for you guys to be here as a group?
Just to help support this really awesome foundation and this really good cause. It's great to be a part of it.
Yeah, now you guys started in 2018 from St. Catharines. You guys must face some challenges as a new band coming up in Canada. What would you say to the people here from Easter Seals that face challenges and the kids out there who face them on their own?
Find what you love and don't stop doing it.
Short and sweet, I love it. Okay, well, I think we're throwing back to Mel right now. Mel, find what you love and keep on doing it.
Yeah, Brad, you know what I love? It's the dancing. Dancing with Easter Seal Stars is growing in popularity and size every year. Local celebrities paired with a professional dancer for a live competition. We have right now Teresa Kerr from Century 21. You were showing me your moves earlier. Moves like Jagger. Moves like Jagger. There we go. Let's talk a little bit about how much money was raised on just from you. You've done a lot.
Oh, so I actually danced on Friday, and I had set my goal for $10,000, and I did reach that. So extremely proud.
For you. And so what was the whole experience like?
You know what? It was incredible. You're paired off with a bunch of people and professional dancers. None of us knew how to dance. And we're taught in about 6 weeks how to dance, several different styles. So we have 2 different dances to perform. And in the crowd, there's the kids are there, and it's absolutely amazing.
And they're cheering you on.
They are the whole entire time. We have a number of the kids that have been contacting us. So, yeah.
The drum roll is going, and you know what that means because there's a big number here, and the number is...
Fourth? Oh my God, yeah, that was incredible. That's from all around the different Dancing with the Stars around Ontario that have collected that. So
let's dance it out. Dance it out. Dance it out. We're going to you, Brad. Look at that.
I'm dancing. I'm dancing too now. Okay, there are many words that can describe Easter Seals Camp. Fun, freedom, barrier-free, but sometimes you just don't need words. Please, watch this, these pictures.
Most people think of this as camp. We think of it as so much more.
It means the world to so many of the campers like me.
I love just being here.
Camp Wood Eden is just a special world. We foster it to kids with physical disabilities. So everything at camp is fully accessible. Ramps and automatic doors, the high ropes course, the pool, everything is just fully accessible.
We provide limitless fun here. It doesn't matter what your story is, we're gonna find a place for you here.
You're all equal here no matter what.
There's no big or small. Everyone is the same.
I knew I was just gonna fit in right away because everyone here has a disability.
The transitions we see from our campers being dropped off to when they leave is incredible. My favorite moments by far are seeing those kids take a leap of faith in themselves.
Seeing a kid who's in a wheelchair going up on the high ropes course and their smile on their face afterwards, that's just amazing. I don't have to worry about things that I can't do because I know I can do everything here.
It's like a form of freedom because they don't set boundaries. They let you explore different ways of being able to do things.
It's matured us, I like to think.
Those confidence builders, nowhere else are you going to get that kind of quick investment. 10 days can change these kids' outlook and their life. We couldn't do any of this without our donor support. All the equipment, all the camper fees, all that's subsidized for our campers.
Without their help, we wouldn't have an opportunity to have this kind of camp or all the different activities. We couldn't afford to have them.
The campers are happy all the time. They constantly have smiles on their face. They're so appreciative of everything that you do.
The investment that we make in growing these young people into adults, it's priceless.
Joining me now is the Motive family. Of course, Noah, you've already met earlier today, And we have Mom and Dad with us now too, Ivana and Ivan. And Ivana, let's start with you. And maybe you can tell us a little bit about Noah's disability.
Sure. So Noah has a spinal cord injury that he received because he had neuroblastoma, which is a type of cancer when he was 6 months old. And so basically that it leaves him paralyzed currently, and he needs a wheelchair to move around.
Ivan, you went to summer camp as a family. What did that mean to you for the Easter Seals family to be a part of that?
We really didn't know what to expect, to be honest. You know, Noah was so little. He wasn't even 3 when we went, but it was phenomenal. The counselors and the staff made it seem like a really great, all-inclusive experience. And, you know, Noah made a lot of friends, and it was really great.
And Ivana, it was also a chance for not only your son to meet some new friends, but for you to meet some new friends and meet other families as well. What did that mean to you?
Yeah, I think it was great to see other families that are in similar circumstances as us, with children that have disabilities, and sort of there's a lot of explaining that you don't have to do, and I think that's great.
And I know Noah wants to say something on TV too. Do you something you want to say to everyone watching?
You want to say something?
You want to say something, Noah? You want the remote control back? Oh, he wants the mic now. Say thank you. Noah wants to say thank you, of course. And listen, there's nothing like kids helping kids. And we want to now send it over to Kevin Frankish.
Yeah. And you know what? Noah is speaking volumes just doing what he's doing right now. He's a kid, you know, and he just wants to be a kid. There's a frustration sometimes that can come with just being a kid, but now let's couple that with a disability where you're confined to a wheelchair and that you don't have the same mobility as other kids your age. And you know yourself as a parent, if you had a kid the age of Noah, first of all, he wouldn't think much of his disability anyway, but it would be frustrating that he couldn't run and play with somebody else. Now imagine he can't even go outside, or is not able even to partake in a summer camp similar to his other friends. So we're gonna try and remedy that with your help. And I emphasize with your help. This is where we need you to call us, please. We need you to call us and make a donation. We're gonna do a calculator in a little bit to raise money to send kids like Noah to Easter Seals Camp. So stay tuned for that, but please give us a call right now and help a kid like Noah just be a kid. Here's Barry.
We all want to be kids, don't we, Kevin? We all want to be kids. For a minimum $100 donation, you will get your name here on the Angel board. And we want to thank Percy for a donation of $100. Brian, $100. I wish I could pronounce your name, and I don't want to botch it, so $100 right there on the board. Paul, $500. Paul from Toronto. Listen, we're seeing lots of people from Toronto. How about out my neck of the woods, out in the Caledon area, in Bolton? If you're out that way, send a donation. If you're out in the East End, send in a donation. Anne-Marie from Toronto, $100. Nancy Kerr from Etobicoke, $100. Allison, Woodstock, $100. Kathy donates $100. Basit, $210. And a reminder, folks, if you cannot do this all in one shot, you can split this up over the course of a year. Make smaller, lower payments. Let's get a few more in. Vic, $250. Emily, $100. David, $100. James, $150. Bella, $250. Win, $100. Peter, $100. Trisha, $100 from Woodbridge. And look, folks, there is nothing like kids helping kids. And joining us here today is a very, very special kid, and he's here with a couple of his new friends. We want to introduce Jackson Robert Scott, who is the star of the movie It. Jackson?
Hi, guys. Today I'm going to be introducing Shamil and Madison. And so we are going to be reading some donations that you guys have put in. So yeah, you want to read some donations?
Sure, thank you, Jackson. So we have Ronnie Grimes for Sutton, and he donated $25. Thank you so much. We have Margaret Vo for Vaughan, $10. Thank you for that too. Jonathan Wong from Market, and he donated $50. Thank you very much.
Awesome.
Lois Wagner from Newmarket donated $50. Sam Canyon donated $65 and is from Kingston. William Corus from Keswick donated $40. Thank you.
Amazing. Okay, now if you want to make a donation, just call either 416-205 3300, or you could call 1-866-996 and then 5799. That is a long number. Okay, now over to you, Barry.
Oh, thank you very much. It is a long number. They didn't have numbers that long when I was your age. They were just short numbers. Let's go back to the Angel board now. A minimum donation of $100 will get your name on the board, like Mirza from Etobicoke, Maria from Grimsby, $100, Ming, $100 from Mississauga, Francois, $200 from Orleans, Jacqueline, $200 from Toronto, Kenneth, $100 also from Toronto. Tom from Whitby, $150. Remember, folks, that almost 48% of the families that are requesting assistance make under $40,000 a year as a family. It costs more than that to actually help these kids to get through a year. We need your help. We need you to open up your hearts, donate whatever you can, whether it's $10, $20, whatever you can donate. Let's get some of these other names here. We want to thank Cernet Insurance Group of Whitby, $250. Greg, $100. Rita, doing the monthly payments from Bolton. There you go. Thank you, Bolton. 12 payments of $10. Kevin Frankish.
All right, here we go. We want to send some kids to camp for 10 days at least, right? $250 a day is about what it costs to have a kid to go to Easter Seals camp. We are all set to get this calculator going?
Yep.
All right, and we have Makeup Monster, who's about to help us as well get the calculator going. He had said something about reading a poem.
Oh, I do have a poem.
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
I have a poem.
Said no, and so I just was pointing out to the control room. I know he'd asked about reading his poem, but we don't have time. So
next year.
Maybe next year. But if I find some extra time, we'll read it.
Okay.
Probably not going to find it. Yeah. All right, let's get some kids to camp, shall we? Let's start raising some money, $250 a day to send kids to camp. Let's go.
We can do it.
Okay, we've got a special guest here. Can everybody see Jackson?
Read that number again.
Hello. You're here with a special donation, I understand.
Yes.
Today. Whoops, I just dropped it. That's very important.
So now I have donated my personal money that I've done from like my allowance and doing chores and stuff. We got it right here.
That's a lot of chore money. I see a 50 in there.
Yeah, we got probably a little more than 100 in there.
Wow, I love that. Can you shake that bag around so we can all hear it? What great sound.
Lovely little cha-ching for all the kids here. So, yeah.
What's the message to everybody at home right now? We need to add up those days to camp.
We need lots of money.
Lots of money.
Yes, lots of money.
Thanks, Jackson. We're going to count that out right here.
Okay.
And we're going to also add in $100 from Lola Stoker and $20 from Lauren Nickelman and Lauren Bellamy, $20, and Anthony Pointer, $100 from Georgetown, and Melissa and Brooke, $100, and David Halkenfrers, $20 from Cambridge, and Stephen McNeil, $300, and Greg Margaret Ratch, $1,000. What do you say about that?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Congratulations. What do you think, Makeup Monster? That's pretty exciting.
Fantastic.
And you know what? I know that you want to see this money. Can you hold the microphone for me? You're a pro.
Yes.
We're going to deal with the change. You hold that right there. We're going to deal with the change in a minute, but we're going to add in the cash right now.
We're just going to add in the dollars.
How
much?
Dollar.
This is a $50.
50.
Send in your money.
$5, $10, and then a $20.
Fantastic.
And then we got one more in there.
Oh, one more.
Another $5.
There we go.
$5.
That is a lot of cash.
Yes.
Thank you. High five. Send in your money. Kids helping kids. And I want to thank Jackson. We've got all kinds of donations lined up. We're going to go this way. Keep calling. Keep calling.
Thank you so much, and we want to raise some donations out. We have 7 days right now at camp.
Awesome.
Braden, he just donated $25. Patrick is $50. Matthew, $25. Salim, $50. Owen, $25. Joshua, $25. Liam, $25. And I want to just say that as a mom with a child with a disability, you know, you don't expect to have a child with a disability. It's the love of my life. And when it's emotionally very hard, never mind financially hard. So to help, please call, and you are just doing so much good right now. I want to introduce Tony. Tony is here. Tony, this is his first time right here, right now, from CBC Kids, right?
That's right.
All right, well, you do your thing.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys have so many slips. I only grabbed this one. But, hey, it's from Matthew Stepp with a $10 donation. Thank you so much. You're from Fort Worth. You're amazing. Any donation counts. $25, $35, $55, whatever you can afford. And Makeup Monster.
Hey, Tony.
It's
how's it
great
going?
to see a friendly face over here.
Good to see you. A lot of friendly faces here today.
This is so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you excited to raise some money for camp?
Oh, we're doing so well, Tony, and we're glad you're here because we know more people are going to call now because the great Tony Kim from CBC Kids is here
You
from
make me
Studio
blush.
K.
And right now, we have 7 full days of camp. So let's keep that coming. Keep those donations coming. Keep those phones ringing. And I'm going to toss it to Barry.
Come on.
Thank you very much. I want to give you this one. This is Helen, $25 from Peterborough. And how about this one? Peter from Ottawa, $100. Peter met his late wife at Easter Seals Camp many years ago. So this is fantastic. Thank you very much, Peter. And that is $100 for Peter. Keep your donations coming, folks. Kevin Frankish.
All right, I have another. I don't know. This is all scribbly. Who is operator number 1? Who is operator number 1? What? Which one is operator number 1? I can't. This is operator number 1. Excuse me. Excuse me. Listen. I know, but I can't read anything. I can't read anything you've written.
It says here, Tasha Dares. What part can't you read, Kevin?
I don't know.
Glasses. And it says she lives in Toronto, and she's donated $100 to Easter Seals.
Oh, okay, good, all right.
All right. What more do you need to know?
Well, what have you got? What have you got here?
Irene. Kevin Frankish is bothering me here, but just hold on a second. Irene Tomalin, and she lives on the Kingsway South in Keswick, Ontario, and she's donating $50 to Easter Seals. Can you read that one? Okay.
I can read that one. That's much, much better. All right, penmanship, I'll tell you. All right, let's go back over to you, Suzanne.
Oh, thanks, Kevin. Thank you, Mayor Tory, being here, City of Toronto. We are at 8 days of camp, and I've got Jackson with me here, who you may recognize from the movie It, and you've got donations, and what have you got?
Okay, we have Kevin Trainer from Port Colborne for $20.
Yay!
Thank you. And we have John Deere from Markham. Sorry, not very good with cities. And then we have $25 from John. Thank you, John.
I understand you're very good with scripts, though, so you're all
Yes, yes.
So, taking all these donations today, and you've also brought in your piggy bank. We also emptied all the bills, so this is just coins. What's the main message today, Jackson, for everybody at home?
Please donate. It means a lot. Every single dollar that you could pull in to donate. We have lots of phones open.
Yep.
So please
call now.
Please.
Sending kids to camp. 9 days, and there are more donations coming in right here.
All right, thank you very much. He didn't work out on the phones, so we had to bring him over here.
I've been fired from better jobs, but I can't think of what they were, because this is the best job you could ever have, raising money for these kids.
It is, you know, and there's no doubt about it. These are tougher times. I mean, we're hearing from the provincial government that the fear of more cuts to education, and when we come to an Easter Seals child, they get hit doubly hard when it comes to any cuts whatsoever in education, because they lose programs and they lose accessibility as well. So that's where groups like Easter Seals are coming in.
They do, and nobody can replace what the government does, but they can make things a lot better for a lot of kids and a lot of their families. And so the work that Easter Seals does year in and year out for kids across the province who have, some physical challenges is fantastic. And the people just sitting on the phone listening to how much joy they have in phoning in to give away their money. And these are people themselves who might be facing the odd struggle nowadays with affordability, but they're coming up with $50 here, $100 there, and it's fantastic.
John, thank you so much for coming out today and helping us. It definitely makes a difference.
And I hope to do a better job. If I keep working at it, I could probably do better on the phones.
We'll find something you can do.
Me, though.
You know what? You can get me a coffee.
I've always wanted to get a coffee for Kevin Frankish.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, John. We'll talk to you later. We are raising money for kids to go to camp, and we have 9 days. How far are we? Oh, you know what? We're like $300 away. No, $250 away from that 10th day. So Let's go.
I can help. I can help a little bit. I can help with $200 here. So
Oh, yeah.
$200. Angela Moore, $200, which means we only need $50 more.
All right,
Can we help there?
Can you do it? Can you do it?
Oh, we're gonna do it and beyond. We have David with $175. David from Scarborough.
Hey, pause, because that's 10 days of camp.
10 days of camp now. And now here's a big start for day 11. You ready for it? Wayne Watson from Toronto, $500. That is a huge start for that 11th day of camp.
And now Makeup Monster, I'm sorry, you know what? I'm really thinking there's no time at all for you to read your poem, but we have the person who's in charge. I mean, if you want to argue your case with him, Wayne Ross, who told me that you're a distant cousin.
Wayne Ross?
Yeah, so he says he's the one that, Wayne, are you there? Wayne, is there time for, in fact, he's dressed just like you today, you'll notice.
True.
Is there time for Makeup Monster's poem?
Oh boy, I guess the check cleared. Thanks, Wayne. Here is my poem called Giving.
All right, Giving.
A monster who is soft and pink could be assumed not deep to think. But knowing Earth is not just me awakens monster's empathy. And so, if asked when he should give, a monster knows. So long I live. Thank you.
Tell me it was going to be deep.
Well, you know, I dug a little for that one, but I thought you'd appreciate it, Kevin.
I loved it. All right, so let's be like the monster. Let's do what the monster says. Give.
Yeah,
Let's
you
keep
can
on
do it.
giving. I have another donation, a lovely $100 donation for Mary Burrows from Toronto. Thank you so much for your donation. Makeup
you,
Monster,
Mary.
that was a beautiful poem.
Oh, thanks, Tony.
Yeah, I'm really jealous of you. You get to spend all this time with Makeup Monster and his poems.
Best company.
Keep the best company, exactly. Makeup Monster is the best company. And we have 12 days of camp that we've raised so far. Let's keep those coming. We want kids to experience camp in all of its glory and all of its independence. And we'll keep it on moving. Let's do this.
Look what we've got here. We emptied all of the bills already that came from Jackson's piggy bank. Yeah, they're in there. How many days at camp do we have?
We have 12 days at camp.
How much does one day at camp cost?
$250.
You bet. So we need people to go to their phone right now and
Donate.
donate. What do you got there?
We have another donation. It's from Chuck Thomas from Etobicoke. Once again, I'm not very good with cities. And in the amount pledged would be $25.
Fantastic. $25. We're going to put that in the basket there. We're at 13 days to camp now. It's helping kids be kids, right? And have all of these fantastic summer experiences.
Yes, and helping them have independence.
And that is key. You want them to be able to run to the park and go to school, right?
And having a better life.
Having a better life. We got more donations. We're going to step back. Woo!
He's wonderful. Okay, we have a $100 donation right now, and I'm sorry I cannot see. You probably have better eyesight than I do. You said an M? Mahit, I do believe it is, but you know what? If I messed up your name, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the donation. We're going to add that, $100. Also, Raymond, $20. So thank you so much, Raymond. And now Rosie at $100. Thank you.
All right, can I get a drum roll, please? Makeup Monster.
Drum roll, sure.
That's pretty good. All right, don't stop. Keep going.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. How much money have we raised so far this year and today? $3,900,093. We are 7,000 away from breaking another million mark, and we can only do it with your help. So please call. Keep calling. Over to our good friend Brad Smith. No, Brad C. Smith. Brad.
Yes, the C is silent. Okay. Easter Seals Ontario has many amazing events throughout the year. They're a great way to have fun and do some fundraising, what this is all about. So take a look.
Taking place on Sunday, May 26th, the Upper Canada Easter Seals Run 5K and 10K Walk and Roll 5K will return to the Newmarket Riverwalk Commons. Accredited 10K and 5K runs and family-friendly 5K walk or roll in wheelchairs. great fundraising incentives. To learn more or to join, please visit eastersealsrun.com. On Saturday, July 13th, the Toronto sailing community will gather at the Mimico Cruising Club, where skippers raise pledges and host Easter Seals families on their boats for a fun-filled afternoon out on the water, providing them with a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. To find a regatta event in your area, visit eastersealsregatta.org. Come out for an exhilarating and exciting evening as local celebrities are paired with professional dancers for a live dance competition. So far, events this year have taken place in Sudbury, North Bay, and Barrie. Still to come are Markham Concord, Aurora Newmarket, Hamilton, Halton, and Waterloo. To learn more, visit eastersealsdancing.org. Lace 'em up, put a team together, and play alongside some of hockey's finest. The events include a draft party followed by a full-day tournament. Draft positions are determined by total funds raised. 2019 locations include Brampton, Halton, Huron-Bruce, Kitchener-Waterloo, Thunder Bay, Toronto, Vaughan, and Whitby, all beginning with Brampton in May, and the others in the fall of 2019. Find out more at celebrityhockeyclassics.org. This year's Canadian Computer Charity Golf Classic is turning 35. Hosting 300 golfers and representing over 100 leading corporations from Canada's technology sector, the 2019 tee-up will take place on Thursday, September 5th at the Country Club. Get your tickets at computergolf.ca. Get out on the ice in Etobicoke with your favorite Toronto Maple Leafs hockey stars, happening in late fall 2019. Participants must raise a minimum of $200. Photos, autographs, great fundraising incentives, and more. The date is yet to be determined. More information at eastersealskate.org.
I am here now with Rahaf Zakaria and her daughter Hur Lane. And Hur, tell me a little bit about your disability, but I should say you don't like using the word disability.
Yeah, so my disability is cerebral palsy, and it basically affects my mobility and the ability for me to like get around independently. The reason why I don't like using the word disability is because I feel like it like shows weakness, and we are people that are strong, and we should always stay strong.
I gotta high five this one. Yeah, you got this. And you talk about challenges and overcoming them. I'll come back to you for a second. And Mom, Easter Seals is such an important organization for you. And tell me about what it means for you, how you heard about it.
Yeah, I first heard about it from Erin Oak Center for Development and Training, where my daughter gets services there. I heard from the therapist there. So, and it was really awesome through the years that have come. With assisting us with some devices and having the camp last year in summer. We've been in Woodeden camp.
Yes, okay, so you went to Camp Woodeden. Yeah. Best part about it was?
The high ropes. Yes. I just felt like I was like floating in the air, and like that nothing was impossible. And it just shows that. Because like in an environment like this, you see yourself as a person that like you can keep going in your life and nothing can stop you.
I don't think you could have said that any better. Nothing can stop you. You got this. There are a lot of people watching right now. What do you want to say to people who are tuning in to this telethon and why they should donate?
They should donate because a lot of people depend on these funds, and they need them for daily equipment to like help them in their daily lives. And it means a lot to these people that are provided with these services.
Hur Lane, you're awesome, and Mom, you must be so proud. Thank you so much. And it's your first time at the telethon.
Yeah.
And it went well?
Yes.
Yes, going very well. All right, we're going over to Brad now.
Thanks, Mel. Earlier today, we had a special performance from the Mervis production of Dear Evan Hansen. Come From Away is another Mervis hit that's continuing its run here in Toronto. Last year, the cast joined us to perform Welcome to the Rock, and it rocked, so we thought you'd like to see it again. So here it is, the cast of Come From Away with Welcome to the Rock.
On the northeast tip of North America, on an island called Newfoundland, there's an airport. It used to be one of the biggest airports in the world. And next to it is a town called Gander. Welcome to the Rock if you come from away. You'll probably understand about a half of what we say. They say no man's an island, but an island makes a man. Especially when one comes from unlike Newfoundland. Welcome to the Rock.
This morning I'm in the classroom. It's our first day back and the school buses are on strike, so I'm covering for Annette. Who's running late? Sorry, Beulah. How's the kids? Not exactly thrilled to be inside on such a gorgeous day. So I told them we'd only have a half day this morning, and they were quite pleased. Until I told them we'd have the other half in the afternoon.
Welcome to the wildest weather that you've ever heard of.
Where everyone it's nicer, but it's never nice above.
Welcome to the finest place you'll get from Disneyland.
Fish and chips and shipwrecks.
This is Newfoundland.
Welcome to the Rock.
An islander, I am an islander.
I'm an islander. I am an islander. I'm an islander. I am an islander. I'm an islander. I am an islander.
That morning I'm in my car. The kids cross Airport Boulevard to get to school, and that time of day people are in a little bit of a rush to get to work and stuff. So normally I sit there and run my radar. And if they're speeding, I'll stop them and write out a warning ticket. I'll write STHD. Slow the hell down.
Welcome to the land where the witches tried to kill us and instead
we will not be killed.
Welcome to the land where the water tried to drown us and we fed.
We will not be drowned.
Welcome to the land where we lost our loved ones and we said
we will still go on.
Welcome to the land where the winds tried to blow.
And we said no.
That morning I drop my kids off at school and head to the SPCA where I'm greeted by my other kids. All barking and meowing for breakfast and a belly rub. Not that I'm complaining, I love them. But by the time feeding's done, I gotta get back to pick up my human kids. So I take just 1 second for myself and I'm sitting in my car. I'm in the staff room. I'm in the library. And I turn on the radio.
You are here at the start of a moment on the edge of the world where the river meets the sea. Here on the edge of the Atlantic, on an island in between there and here.
I'm running my radar when Bonnie comes by. She's waving at me like mad, so I roll down my window and she says,
Oz, turn on the radio.
Slow it down, Bonnie.
Jesus H. Oz, turn on your radio.
Where our story starts.
It's my first day at the station.
Where we'll end the night.
I'm getting coffee for the picket line.
Where we know by heart
5 minutes till my smoke break.
every single flight.
I'm off to work at the airport.
Welcome to the fog. Welcome to the trees, to the ocean and the sky and whatever's in between. To the ones who left, you're never truly gone. A candle's in the window and the candle's always on. When the sun is coming up and the world is coming ashore, if you're hoping for a harbor, then you'll find an open door. In the winter, from the water, through whatever's in the way. To the ones who have come from away, we say, welcome to the, 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 welcome to the Rock.
Awesome. All right. Since 1977, Easter Seals Snow-A-Rama events have raised close to $17.9 million, and it was another great year because of all the snow we had this winter. Joining me now, Easter Seals Ontario President and CEO Kevin Collins. You participated in Sault Ste. Marie. It was cold, but you had a lot of fun.
It was an absolutely amazing day. The president of the Rotary Club up there challenged me to come up and participate in the run. So yeah, 160 kilometers on a snowmobile. It was an amazing day, but yeah, it was cold.
Why is it so popular?
You know, it's a great opportunity for families and snowmobilers that like to get out and spend the day. There's a number of stops along the way. You get some hot chocolate, some food, and just a great family time on the trails.
Really nice for the community. And obviously, with that comes the support and the donations and a grand total.
It's absolutely incredible. This year's Snow-A-Rama's raised $170,000.
What?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
And more for the future.
We're looking forward to next season already.
Oh my gosh, Kevin, thank you so much, and thank you for having me here.
Thank you.
Phenomenal. Brad, how do you top that?
Thanks, Mel. Most of us take something as simple as a drive to the mall or a walk to the park for granted. But when you have a child with physical disabilities, sometimes you need a little help to get to your destination. Meet the McLeods.
Disabilities, when they can't do something, they end up with their own talent, whether it's drawing or writing poems, and mine just ended up being singing. I guess what inspired this song was probably the encouragement I got from my mom and dad to never give up, and that it's okay to be different, and that it shouldn't matter what people think of you.
Kira was born 2 months premature.
I drove you to work that morning and told you something's not right.
I rushed to Kingston Hospital. We weren't allowed to hold her for the first week of her life. She was in an incubator. Kira was having a hard time meeting minor milestones, walking, rolling over, little things that we really didn't think too much about. We took her in to get her tested. That's when she was diagnosed with spastic diplegia.
Our brains are like a radio station, and anybody affected by cerebral palsy are sent static signals. So they're not exactly clear, which makes it harder for you to walk, your muscles are tighter, and those signals are not how they're supposed to be. Really, a lot of things are a daily struggle, but I managed to get through it because, you know, what else are you supposed to do?
Kira's unique. She is a very limited edition. Kira has this uncanny ability to just touch people's lives around her without even meaning to.
I think being strong definitely makes me feel confident. Like, I can face the world and say, don't tell me I can't, because I'll turn around and show you I can. I believe in myself, I can do anything if I just set my mind to it. Oh yeah, if I just set my mind to it.
Easter Seals is this wonderful organization who rely solely on donations from regular people who, out of the kindness of their heart, choose to give. And every donation goes to helping children with physical disabilities live normal lives. Easter Seals have donated various objects around the house to help make Kira's life easier, be it toilet grab bars, bathtub grab bar, shower chair, wheelchair, commode after surgery.
They've done so many things, but the thing that they did that brought me to tears was help us get money for Iran. It was like a dream come true. It's something that had always been in my head and something that I've dreamed of, because I would fall getting in and out of the car, hurting myself, and as soon as I got the ramp for the van, I said, is this actually happening? Is this real? Is it a dream?
I can get her wheelchair in there. I can bring her proper walker with her. I can fit the canes in there as well.
It's easy to get up and get out, and I absolutely love it.
It's changed our daughter's life forever in the most positive way. It's given her self-esteem. It's made her life easier. It's made things safer for her.
I can get in and out of this vehicle, and it just changes my life. I don't have to worry. Just being able to be a kid, to just be able to be me.
It's important for people to donate to Easter Seals so that kids
can be kids and they can live an easier life. Easter Seals helps make their lives easier.
You know, they care. They really, truly care. And giving her some freedom, some independence, isn't that reason enough to give? Just to change one life. It's so easy.
'Cause I'm me, limited edition me. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm the number one. Limited edition me.
Keep those calls coming in. We just heard the beautiful story of Kira. And what a thrill. Kira's here now. What a great coincidence. Kira and Mike and Danielle. And every Easter Seals family has a story. And Danielle, I want to ask you to kind of pick up the story with Kira having gone to summer camp for, what is it, 7, 8 years now?
7. This year will be my 7th.
Fantastic. What does the experience do for her? What do you see as a mom?
It gives her more confidence. She's learned how to advocate for herself more. She's gets to be a kid, so it's life-changing for her.
It's not just summer camp. It really is a powerful experience.
It really is. She's learned so much. She's made lifetime friends, and prior she didn't think she could make any friends because she's not like other kids.
Listen to that message if you're listening at home. Prior to that, she didn't think she could make any kids. And going to Easter Seals camp is like being with people that are just like you, right?
It's having someone that understands the daily struggle and someone that's actually there to listen and not just be like, oh, whatever. Like, they listen and they understand, and it's great to have someone that understands.
That's a reason for calling right now. Call Easter Seals, make your donations, make them as generous as you can. Mike, what does it mean to you to be involved in something like this today with your family, with your daughter, Kira?
It's incredible. I wish every parent who has a child with disabilities had the opportunity to do this, making people aware of the life-changing that they're doing by donating. It's incredible.
It relieves a bit of the burden, I imagine, to know that you've got families that are calling, you right now, calling to donate and some money and support, right?
Absolutely. It's life-changing for these kids.
What is Kira like, just quickly, when she comes home from camp?
Mouthy? No, she does really well. She's disappointed when she comes home. She doesn't want to leave. That's where her friends are. She has so much fun, and it's a place where she can just be a kid.
Helping kids be kids. Last word to you. You're in high school now. It's been a fun ride, I'm sure. What's the message for people watching right now about why they should call and donate to Easter Seals?
You should call, because if it wasn't for camp and my experiences, I wouldn't be where I am or who I am. I wouldn't be outgoing. I wouldn't be confident. Before I went to camp, I sat inside and I read all day because nobody wanted to play with me. Nobody wanted to even touch me. No one wanted to talk to me. I was contagious. And when I went to camp, I felt accepted, and it's my second home, and I'm counting down the days until I can go back. So that's why you should call, because it's changed my life forever, and I'm truly grateful.
That is an incredibly powerful message. One of the most powerful I've heard here at the Easter Seals Telethon. She wouldn't be who she was, is, and continues to be without your help. Those are the reasons for calling. These are our kids. Please be as generous as you can and call that number on your screen right now. Kevin.
All right, thank you very much. And listen. Shh. Sorry, I hate to shush people, but listen. I don't hear anything. That's the sound of us not doing business here right now for the kids. We want to hear the ringing. We want to hear those phones ringing because it makes a difference. I mean, there are 26 phones available right now. Somewhere in this province, there's got to be 26 people who have been thinking maybe about calling, thinking about it, but that's not helping our kids. So is that your phone right there? Is that your phone right there? It's waiting for you. It's waiting for you to step up and help these kids be kids. And we talk a lot about camp because it's something I think people can really, there we go. That's what I love to hear that. I love to hear that kind of music. We talk a lot about camp, and it is a chance for kids. We say to be kids, but I think it's one time, and you've been to camp so many times, that'll be your 6th time. It's one time where it's insisted upon you that you be independent and you take that home with you.
Yeah, because when I'm at camp, I don't have to worry about any of the things that I normally have to worry about, and my entire focus is just on having fun and living my life to the fullest for those 10 days.
And in a lot of cases, you're told, no, you do it yourself.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the main thing, is that they try to push you to be more independent. If you usually use your wheelchair, then they tell you all the time, make sure you go in your walker today. And they're like,
It can be tough though, because sometimes mom and dad, and they've had you since you were a little baby, and they keep, you know, they don't know how far you actually can go sometimes.
yeah, I think that sometimes my parents underestimate me more than the Whittington staff, and the Whittington staff see my full potential, whereas my parents sometimes just want to protect me and make sure that I'm as safe as possible.
So I really, really want you not to think of camp as anything frivolous. It is anything but it costs $250 a day, and we're not getting government funding for this. You know, and parents pay a lot out of their own pockets as well. But we really need that help, because, you know, the problem is we have to say no to some kids, and they can't go to camp when they deserve to go to camp, and it's going to make a big difference and a change in their life. So listen, it's still quiet. It's still quiet. Please make those phones ring. $250 a day. Let's try and in a few minutes try and raise money for 10 days at camp. Start calling right now. Barry?
Thank you, Kevin. Hey, if you're in Bolton, Ontario, pick up the phone now. Mom, I know you're watching. Pick up the phone, give us a call, and make a donation. $100 will get your name on this board right here, like Michelle from Uxbridge, who donated $300. Lucy from Aurora, $250. Linda, $100. Sherilyn, $100. Miles, $150. Marvin and Lynn from Ottawa, $250. Patricia, $200. The names keep coming. Corrine, $100. Elaine, she does the monthly payments. You can do that too. 12 monthly payments of $10 each. That's $120. Let's send it back over to the star of the movie It, young Jackson Robert Scott.
Hello, we are back with Madison and Shamil. And so we're going to be reading some more donations. Here we go.
Thank you, Karen Spearn from Thornhill for the $100 donation, and Diane Fowler from Perth for the $60 donation, and Carol Brooks from Oshawa for the $55 donation.
All right, so we have Jude Smith for Tottenham, $100. Thank you. We have Gord Patterson for North Bay, and they donated $75. Thank you. And Gil Wright from Panawawa for $110.
Ooh. Thank you, guys. Now back to Barry.
All right, thank you very much. Let's go back to the Angel board. Remember, $100 will get you on this board, like Teresa here from Kitchener, $100. Maladen, $100. Jessica, $100. Lola, $100. Listen, folks, so many of us take for granted all the things that we do and how we spend our money, and if our kids want new toys or we want to go out for dinner, you can sacrifice that, whatever you can, to make a donation to help these kids. Tasha, $100. Anthony, $100. Stephen, $300 from Kitchener. We have Margaret, $1,000. Margaret, thank you very much from East York for your very kind donation of $1,000. Peter, $100. The Jackson Scott family in Arizona. $400 from Arizona. Angela, $200. And let's send it back now to Kevin Frankish.
All right, thank you so much. So are we ready to do this? Are we ready to do this? Yeah. I'll say, okay, you know what? I'm going to let you take over here. You watched what I was doing, right? Yeah. Okay, so what are we doing right now?
We're just gonna read some more donations.
What are we trying to do? We're raise money for kids at camp?
Yes, and for them to be independent and for them to have a better life.
Okay, so tell you what. Here's my microphone.
Okay.
He's now in charge.
The
All right,
holy
so
microphone.
you carry the show, and you gotta listen to your floor directors.
Okay. Tell me. Okay. So, now. Okay. What do I do?
I'm gonna give you a whole stack of stuff. You got it.
Thank you. I was wondering. I'm like, okay, what do I do now? Okay, so now we have
Go back to Lolette.
Okay, Lolette.
Yeah, and she donated
$20. Thank you very much. And she is from
Hamilton.
Hamilton. Been there before. Pretty nice place.
We'll grab the first one. There you go. And you want to read this one?
Okay. Okay, Costas from $20. We also have
I think that's David.
Yeah, David.
Okay, we have David.
That's $100.
That's $100.
And they've donated $20 a month for a year on top of that.
Thank
Thank you so
you.
much, David.
Thank you, guys.
Now you say, what do you guys have?
Okay, now what do you guys have?
Okay. All right. Well, then I'm gonna go. I've got Kelly. Kelly donated $100. Kelly is from Toronto, Queen Street area. Thank you so much, Kelly.
Yeah.
And you guys have some more?
Yeah.
All right,
we'll
let's do
keep
this.
going. I stole a stack from you. I apologize, but here we go. We have Melissa McBride with a $20 donation. Thank you so much. You're from Hamilton. Thank you for the donation.
Yeah.
We have Anthony with a $25 donation. Thank you. You're from Vaughan. I don't know why I'm separating the cities like that. We have Harold with a $100 donation. Thank you so much. No city there. Interesting. We have Paul with a $25 donation from Richmond Hill. Thank you so much. We have a $100 donation from Robert. Thank you so much. You're from Etobicoke. Very cool. And Teresa, thank you for your donation of $100. You're from London, Ontario. I love London. I was there the other weekend. It was awesome. That's where camp is, exactly. So one of the camps is in London, so you are actually helping us give kids the opportunity to go to camp. And actually, speaking of which, we have 2 days of camp raised so far, and I still have a huge stack. So let's keep going. We have Cecilia with a $30 donation from Etobicoke. Very cool. We have Jamal, $50 donation from North York. Thank you. We have a $50 donation from Zahida? Zahida, I hope I said your name right. Zahida from Mississauga, thank you so much for your donation. We have Linda with a $50 donation from Jarvis. Very cool, thank you. We have Hovish Hovshang. I hope I said your name right, I'm so sorry.
I hope so too, because look at the total.
The total is $100. Thank you for the $100 donation.
Woo!
You are from Vaughan.
Thank you.
Very nice. Thank you. We have Juanita. Juanita with the $25 donation from Sault Ste. Marie. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
We have Caroline with a $20 donation from Mississauga. Thank you. We have Gilbert with a $20 donation from Kitchener. Thank you, sir. We have Glenn with a $20 donation from Scarborough. And that was the end of my pile. There's more.
There's more, and here to Suzanne.
Thank you, Jackson. I'm going to let you read the last one for me. Let's do Tony Goodwin, $25 from Georgetown, and Nick Pickersgill and Pam Singh, $20 from Toronto, 75. Christina Kyriakidis, Mary Ellen Rodino, $25 from Cornwall. Let's hear from you in Eastern Ontario. Irene Tomlin, Keswick, $50. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. How about $100 from Christine and Fred Schmenko, Aurelia?
Yeah, thank you.
And from Robert McConkey and John Durian from Barrie. Wait for it, Kevin. How much?
$400.
$400.
That's a $400.
Woo, that's days at camp. That's 5. Six now. Yay. Woo. Over to you, Bear.
It's okay, we have Gail here, $10. You have to keep up with me. We've got Guy, $20. Diane, $40. All right, now we've got Francis with $100. Hylia, $100. Alita, $100. Richard, $100. Peggy, $250. And Dr. Joel Sims with $180. You are so fast with that.
Okay,
All
here
right,
we
Kevin.
go. $400. $400 in the Jackson Scott family from Chandler, Arizona. Thank you so much for that. Keep going, keep going.
Gregory, $200 from Toronto. Fern, $100. 10 days. That's amazing. 10 days. Also, Doris, $200. Doris Webb. We have Suzanne, $50.
Okay, keep going.
We have
keep going.
Stephen,
We're gonna take a
$20.
look at our total. We're going to keep adding all of these up for you while we cut away from here. But it will all count. We're up at 13 days at camp right now. Thank you, Madison and Shamil, by the way, for your help. You're watching the Easter Seals Telethon. We're still having such a great time. And are we all set? Are we gonna look at a tote right now? Let's look at it. Hey, guys, gather around, gather around. It's time to take a look at the total. Take a look back there right now. We are at $4,166,000. Don't stop. We have one more hour to go. One more hour to go. We have Julie Black, who's going to be joining us in a few minutes with her incredible voice. Juno Award-winning artist, of course, Julie Black. And Brad will be talking with her as well. And Makeup Monster is going to be back as well.
Oh, yeah, I'll be here for one more hour, so if you want to call, this is the time. Pick up your phone and call us.
Give him the eye. Give him the eyes. Give him the eyes. Give him the eyes. There you go.
If that's not reason enough, I don't know what is.
All right. So, call the numbers on your screen right now. Don't forget, this is for all of Ontario. The money doesn't just stay in Toronto. It helps your community as well. Here's Brad.
means home, family, memories, and lots of fun. You make so many new friends and lots of new bonds, and it's great for the campers and counselors alike to just share that feeling of friendship. Most often, you don't want to leave. You're just never going to forget the memories you make at a camp. I know I have a disability. I know that some things I can't do, but camp really helps one focus on the ability and see the ability in disability. I've seen lots of kids who go to that camp thinking they're almost nothing, and they come out at the end of the week and they're the most optimistic person you've ever met. And it just changes their whole life, their whole perspective. I don't know, it's almost like some sort of magical den. As soon as you step into it, you gain these powers that you wouldn't have before, and the powers are simply wonderful because even in outside life, you'll have these memories, and it'll give you the optimism to get up every day and say, yes, I can, and do your very best at everything you can do. Camp is more than a game changer. Camp is a life changer.
Hello, I'm Don Ferguson.
I'm Luba Goy.
Hello. And I wish I was Celine Dion, but I'm just Jessica Holmes of the Royal Canadian Air Force.
Did you go to summer camp as a kid? Do you remember all the great times you had?
New friends, swimming, campfires, arts and crafts. The fun never ended.
And s'mores. Don't forget the s'mores. For kids with physical disabilities in Ontario, Easter Seals Camps Marywood and Wood Eden provide those opportunities and much more.
Easter Seals camps aren't just fun. They're life-changing. There are no barriers. Everyone can do everything. Campers learn life skills and go home more mature and more confident.
But these experiences can be beyond the reach of families struggling to meet the financial demands of raising a child with physical disabilities. It costs $250 a day to go to an Easter Seals camp, and most sessions last 10 days. These kids and their families need your help.
Together we can help kids with physical disabilities succeed. Please pick up your phone and make a donation right now. Thank you.
She's won multiple Juno Awards and performed for the Queen of England. In fact, she's known as Canada's Queen of R&B. Singing Glass Ceiling, please welcome my friend, Julie Black.
Yes. We all have a glass ceiling we gotta break through. Dedicating this to everybody out there who knows you have the ability to turn your disability into your abilities. Let's go. You're living your life in anticipation. You're wondering why it took forever. You're almost out of ammunition. So grab your friend just by the hand and say that we can make it if we try. We can make it, you and I, away from all this pain. So we can make it if we try. We can make it, yes, we'll fly. So let's just break through the glass ceiling. Break through the glass ceiling. Wherever you are, hands up. Break through the glass ceiling. Right home, come on now. Break through the glass ceiling. Come on, break. Hey, give it a while, it won't take much longer. You're asking me, but know the answers. You're looking around for restoration. Don't worry about what people have to say, 'cause we can make it if we try. We can make it, you and I, away from all this pain. Yeah. So we can make it if we try. We can make it, yes, we'll fly. So let's just break through the glass ceiling. To break through the glass ceiling. Yeah, break through the glass ceiling. Come on now, hey. Break through the glass ceiling. to the bridge, Courtney. Let's go. Sometimes we don't go the distance, but wonder why we're where we are. We've got to see, so we'll believe, then we will find. No wasting time, break through the glass ceiling. Oh, break through the glass ceiling. No, 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 break through the glass ceiling. Do-do-do-do, break through it. Break through it. Said break through the glass ceiling. Said break through the glass ceiling. Break through the glass ceiling. Yeah, break through it. Break through it. Said no matter what you're going through, you got to break it. No matter what you're going through, you got to break it. No, every little boy, little girl, you got to break it. No, every mother, every father, sister, brother, hey, you got to break it. Break through the glass ceiling. Break through it. You see, I saw my sister MJ living with a condition called arthrogryposis. And she told me as a little girl that, Julie, my disability is my ability. So as we are coming together to raise money, recognize that we all are one voice. We are building bridges, not walls. And every cent matters. And recognize that your presence is the present as we break through this glass ceiling. One more time, Courtney. Break through the glass ceiling. 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 Thank you.
Julie Black. Oh. Okay. Both sides. Yes. I am Quebecer. I am Quebecer. That wasn't even English. I'm very. We've known each other for such a long time. All the people at home, all the people in the studio, we love having you here. But why is it important for you to be here today?
Well, I'm doing this to honor my sister, MJ. Like I mentioned, I was born with a condition called arthrogryposis, which is the webbing of the hands or the feet. Hers were the feet. But she taught me how to drive with my hands. She taught me how to swim. She actually had me on her back as a child. She didn't let her disability stop her. And my mom, this was my mom's charity of choice. And my mom passed away a couple years ago, and but no matter what, Easter seals, her Christmas cards were Easter seals. Like everything was Easter seals. So I'm like, you know what? I'm here. I'm showing up. I'm gonna be present.
Now, you always have a ton going on. What's going on with you right now?
Oh, my goodness. Brand new music, of course, but I have a women's empowerment organization called Empowered in My Skin, also called 100 Strong and Sexy. There's both. But really right now I'm focusing on who Julie Black is rather than what I'm doing. And, you know, I don't want people to define me by chart numbers anymore and record sales, but really about how my legacy needs to be how I made you feel.
Well, thank you so much. And everybody in here knows just how great you are. And we want to hear another song. It's called I Traveled. So let's hear it right now, okay? Julie Black, everybody.
I have to hold the tears back on this one. Think about the journey that you're on, that we're all on together. Recognizing that so many people focus on the destination and the event. But all we have is the right now. So as we travel this long road together, let's really consider that I am you and you are me. I feel what you feel and you feel what I feel. So if we could spend a day in each other's lives, what would we do? How would we handle the things that we're going through? So, travel with me. Travel why such a drastic change? I just know that my decision will put me on track. That's why I travel the long road, so I can smile again, feel good inside again, and maybe even laugh again. Hey, yeah, you gotta travel. They close so many doors on me, so I climb right in the window. 'Cause as long as I can breathe, I'll see that my spirit is protecting me. No, no. They say that good things come to those who have the patience to remain the same. Don't sacrifice your everything just to be some temporary vision that's gonna change. You gotta travel the long road so you can smile again, feel good inside again, and maybe even laugh again. Hey, yeah, yeah, you gotta travel. Just let your heart carry you through, 'cause it knows what you're trying to do. And love is such a beautiful truth. It gives strength to make it through. Oh, when you're walking down the road of life, keep your head up and get ready to run. Oh, said your pride may have to bear the pain, but it's a sacrifice a chosen few will have to make. You've got to travel. If you're in the studio, I want you to clap your hands in the studio. Come on now. Let's make a rumble. Wherever you are. At home. Let's go. You've got to travel. Hey, to the vamp, y'all. You've got to travel. Travel the long road. You've got to travel. Travel the long road. You've got to travel. Travel the long road. You've got to travel. Travel the long. So when you're feeling kind of blue, hey, ain't got nothing else to do it. No, no, no. So when you're feeling kind of blue, hey, ain't got nothing else to do it. No, 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 no. Hey, so when you're feeling kind of blue, hey, ain't got nothing else to do it. No, you just got to travel. You're feeling kind of blue. Ha. Ain't got nothing else to do it. You got to travel. Travel the long road. Travel the long road. Hey. Travel the long road. Travel the long travel.
Thank you.
Julie Black, always amazing. All right, Easter Seals is fortunate to have supporters who hold their own events to raise funds, including Humber College Go Hawks. With me are Humber students Darcy Price, Gemma Adamo, Cody Gillen, and Jonathan Myrie. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. What program are you in?
So we're all second-year students at the Humber College Public Relations Advanced Diploma Program. And this year, we actually had the opportunity to plan an event for a charity of our choice.
Very cool. All right, and this event is what?
So on Wednesday, April 10th, from 2 to 4 p.m., we're going to be hosting a camp-themed event. And we hope students and attendees can come by and enjoy some Frosties. We have a photo booth. We're going to have tons of giveaways. And all the proceeds will be going to support the Easter Seals Camps wish list.
Very important. You said Frosties, so I'll be there. I will be there. But if people can't be there, there is a way to help you out as well.
Yeah, so whenever you're posting on social media, you can use our hashtag Camp Easter Seals. You can also follow us on our Instagram page at Humber for Easter Seals. And you can follow the link in our most recent posts and donate directly through that link to the camp initiative.
Good stuff. And I'm going to scooch over on here. Jonathan, why did you choose Easter Seals as the charity?
Well, in the pre-stages of our planning for the event, we really wanted to help support an organization that our peers hadn't necessarily heard about. So as we did our research and talked with our friends and families, we decided on Easter Seals because we thought we really want to emphasize the idea of helping kids be kids and because they needed a younger target audience as well.
Good stuff. Awesome work, guys. And more information, follow your Instagram account. All right, we're going back to you, Brad. Humber.
Thanks so much, Mel. One of the greatest joys for a family is to find out that they are having a baby. However, that excitement can turn to fear when they are told by doctors that their child may be born with a disability. That's what happened to Melissa before her son Damien was born. An Easter Seals moment brought to you by Unifor.
My name's Damien. I'm happy all the time. I have friends at St. James Catholic School. They are great friends.
Damien was born with spinal bifida and hydrocephalus. And then later on we found out he had a neurogenic bladder and he also had a club foot. And pretty much, and he had a bowel resection done because it was blocked after we found out, shortly after birth. Well, I found out when I was pregnant at 3 months, and it was scary. Then we got referred to London, and then from London it went there on from checkups, and then I also found out the same day he was a boy, so it was really kind of scary and joyful at the same time, but it was, yeah, it's hard. At that point when I found out, I was shocked at first. It hasn't really kicked in. And then when I left the doctor's office, it kind of kicked in and it almost fell apart. So it was hard at first. Yeah. It's hard to believe that it happened because I didn't know what spinal bifida or anything was. I didn't even know it could happen. We don't even know what caused it. They think it might have been the medication I was on because I have epilepsy. So that was hard to deal with, thinking that it had my medicine.
I like to play Real City Car Drivers. I like to play on technology. It's my first piñata from my first birthday party. Welcome Baby Damien, August 6, 2009.
Easter Seals has been helping us in ways where he gets the incontinence grant because he's still in diapers because of his disability. He's looking forward to going to camp. He hasn't gone yet, but he's looking forward to it this year. I've been too scared to send him to camp, so this year I might let go of the reins a little bit.
So, if you had the chance to go to camp, what do you think that would be like?
I think it would be great. I'm going to the family camp.
What sort of things do you think you'd like to do there?
I think I would like to have a campfire. I don't know what else. I can't think of anything else.
Would you like to do any arts and crafts?
Yes, I would.
Would you be happy to get to know other kids
Yes.
that have the same thing as you?
Yes.
Thank you for Easter Seals for all the support you guys have given us in the last 8 years. It's been very good and helpful. On behalf of our family, we all like to say thank you.
All day long, we've been seeing how Easter Seals kids are unstoppable, and this young man you're about to meet is no different. Joining me is huge Raptors fan, Shamil, along with his parents, Lubna and Sohail, and his older brother, Shamir. Lubna, Shamil was born with spina bifida. Tell us about how that affects him and the types of equipment he needs.
Spina bifida, Shamil cannot be able to stand and walk, and it is very difficult as a young boy. And it's more difficult when the friends can go hang out and playing soccer games, which he loved. So the equipment, the modernized equipment like a power wheelchair or stair elevators help him a lot to make him more confident and feel lonely.
So what has Easter Seals done to help out your family?
Okay, so Easter Seals helps from different ways, providing different accessibility equipments that individual needs. For example, he needs a power wheelchair and a stair lift ramp and the other stuff that helps him to move around and hang out with the friends and be independent.
Shamil, how did you feel when you had to stay home from school because you didn't have a wheelchair?
So I felt like really upset and like really like sad that I had to stay home because I love to talk to people and I was missing out on all that. It was like really hard thing to do and I was like, can I please go to school? So it was a really hard thing to go through.
And Shamir, what was it like to see your little brother being left out because of his disability?
Well, him being like a young kid, he was with a lot of his friends who were playing soccer, and I just felt really bad for him. That's why when he was at home, we made sure that he was always accommodated for. We always made an inclusive environment so he could forget about his disability for just a few moments.
What a wonderful family. He's going to be a Raptor one day, he tells me. Let's send it back to you, Kevin.
All right, we are down to our last hour, so you know what? Every minute counts, and the next 5 minutes, in fact, are going to count for a lot. So I'm going to get the clock going right now. 3, 2, 1. Clock's going, and let me tell you why that clock is going, because every phone call that comes in for the next 5 minutes is going to be matched up to and including $40,000 by the good people at Unifor. How are you?
We're excellent. We're excellent. Thanks for having us.
We are thrilled you are here again. You are such a great partner for Easter Seals. Who is Unifor?
Unifor was created 6 years ago from two large private unions, CEP, CAW. Unifor is a union for all. We're out there in the communities all over the place.
And we know the union people come together. They help. And so we're looking for all. It doesn't even have to be Unifor unions to call right now.
No, not at all. Anybody out there. You know what? Just getting around here and seeing the ambassadors out at Easter Seals, these kids are absolutely amazing, and they need our help.
All right, perfect. And this is what I love, because now the phones are starting to ring. I'm noticing that some of the phones are ringing over here, but they're not ringing over here. And we have Suzanne, who is watching which phones are ringing, which ones aren't.
19 phones are available, 19, Kevin. There are 19 wonderful volunteers waiting for your call. We're in the last final minutes of the Easter Seals Telethon. Call now. Call and give kids the hope and dignity, the mobility, the essential equipment that they deserve. Numbers are on your screen. Give as much as you can, please. Josie.
Okay, and don't forget, Easter Seals relies on you. They relies on the public, and I'm so happy to say Scott just donated $50. Scott from Ajax, Ontario, my hometown. Also, Doreen, $250 from Scarborough. We have Sharon, who has just donated $100, which is amazing. Thank you so much. Tony, over to you.
Hello, Will. We have some lovely donations. $100 from Gary Beck from Burlington. Thank you so much for your donation. And we also have a $30 donation from Ursula from Scarborough. Thank you so much for your generosity. Keep those phones coming. Keep those phones ringing. And I'm going to toss it back to Kevin.
All right, thank you very much. We're at 3 minutes, 6 seconds right now for you to double your donation. And you remember the rule. You remember the rule, and there's no takebacks here. That you are going to match up to and including $40,000. Well, how about Colin McIntosh? $2,500.
We're going to match. Right on. We're going to match.
All right, that becomes $5,000 like that. Who do you have?
I got Leah, Kara, and Chloe, the Websters out of Toronto, for $50. Thank you very much.
Perfect.
Second one from Emma, Devon, Moss, $150, and they're from Mississauga.
So that becomes $300. That's fantastic. Keep the phones ringing because there are lots of lines available, Suzanne.
If you love blue, we sure do. That's what it would take to have all of the phones being used. If you're a Jays fan, if you're a Leafs fan, you love blue. If you love a sunny day, you love blue. Call now. Please call now. Many people have $10 from Maria Cordero, Mississauga. Lisa Nicholson, $50. That becomes $100. And Nina Bogdanovich, $100 becomes $200. Here's one that we love. It's from Hopeton Taylor, $10 a month, and that is doubled. And monthly giving gives us a reliable, steady source of 12 more phones available. We need to get your money, your calls right now, Josie.
Okay, well, there's so many donations coming in. I want to start reading them. $100 from Misha. Thank you so much, Misha. We have another $100 from Katha Fortier. Thank you so much. We have $200 from Mary Ellen. Mary Ellen, you're amazing. Oh my gosh, look at all of these. Okay, Belinda, $25. $25. I'm going to try to go fast. Gail, $30. Tanya, $10. I'm going to just move it over to Tony.
Thank you very much, Josie. We have a $25 donation from Richard. And we also have another $25 donation from Dylan. And we have another $50 from Maxine. And finally, we have $100 from Rosalind. Thank you so much for your donations. Those are being doubled. Throwing it back to you, Kevin.
Okay, you know what? We have not had one point anywhere in this telethon that we had all the phones going. We're going to do that now, and I'm going to tell you why we're going to do that now, because I'm going to appeal to anybody who is a member of a union or an association out there. Make some noise.
Okay.
I want anybody with a union or an association in the next 48 seconds to get those phones ringing. The numbers are on your screen, and we will double. So how are we doing, Suzanne? Are we going to get them all going?
We're getting better.
I want to hear a message, and I want to hear it from the unions of this province and the associations of this province by ringing those phones and making a donation.
I got Mary Forbes, a proud Unifor retiree, $100. We're going to max that. And Aaron Harrison, $250, both out of Toronto. Thank you very much.
All right, we got about 20 seconds going. Suzanne, come on, let's go.
I got 13 volunteers waiting for your call. It's only today. Please call right now.
9. We're down to 9 phones.
Down at 9. Eugenio DeVerno, $20 a month. And how about this? $100 a month. You're such an angel. It's Luis Carrera from Toronto. Call now. 11 phones available. Kevin.
All right, thank you very much. Here's another $40 from Sheila Nowak from Oshawa, getting in just under there, but please make those phones ring. We want to hear it. We have about half an hour to go, and that's it. Let's go over to Jackson, Robert, and Scott. Take it away.
Hey, guys.
Oh, Jackson, Robert, Scott, not Jackson, Robert, and Scott.
Excuse me? Anyways, I'm here with Sydney and Kira, and today we are going to read some more donations.
Indeed we are. Thank you to Mary Smart of Ottawa, Ontario for the $50 donations, Don Bedford for the $100 donation, thank you so much, and Karen Welsh of Wasaga Beach for the $75 donation.
Woo!
Wayne Morris of Keswick donated $50. Thank you, Wayne. Peter Grimes of Hamilton donated $45. Thank you, Wayne. And Mary Lusk of Hamilton donated $75.
Woo! Thank you, guys, for reading those. And now we're going to throw it over to Barry.
All right, let's take a look at the Angel board again. Remember, a minimum donation of $100 gets your name on the board, like Wayne, who donated $500. Thank you very much, Wayne. Mary, $100. Rosie, $100. Naid, $100 as well. David, $175. Melissa with $100. Kelly, $100. Robert, also $100. Teresa, $100. Hobshang, $100. Another $100 from Christine. If you cannot do it all in one shot, all you have to do is sign up and do it for payments. You can spread it over the course of 1 year. Kevin?
Do not let this gentleman rest. Do not let him rest. He just hung up a phone, and that means it's open right now. Let's get these phones ringing. Everyone else back here in this section is working really hard. Our good friend Scott McElmore from president of Local 112 of Unifor is here bearing gifts.
Yep, today on behalf of Unifor, we'd like to present a check for up to $40,000, and we want to thank you for making us part of this partnership, and our members love this. Thank you very much.
Oh, and thank you to everyone from Unifor for this.
It's our pleasure. It's our pleasure.
Always huge supporters. Let's go over to Brad right now. Brad?
Thank you so much, Kev. I want you to meet some people who put their best foot forward, literally, for Easter Seals kids. Laura McLaughlin, Nicole Atwood, and Richard Bailey, all from Manulife. And first, Laura, I want to start with you. How is Manulife actually supporting Easter Seals?
So Manulife, being the main supporter or sponsor of the Boston Marathon, is provided with a number of bibs. They put them up through lottery for employees, which is fantastic. So we all received one of those bibs through the lottery. In exchange, we have to raise about $2,500 for Easter Seals camps, which we're thrilled to do.
Amazing. And Nicole, how are you guys actually raising the funds once the bibs are made?
A lot of spam emails to friends, family, coworkers, anyone that's willing to donate.
Richard, why does Manulife try to do this in this kind of facet through the Boston Marathon?
Sure. So with Easter Seals, we're just thrilled to be a partner with them. It started in October with Casey coming out and just telling us how important the camp is to him. And we felt at that time, a lot of us were on the fence about being able to do this. After he spoke to us, we felt that we could run the race twice. Yeah.
Well, Casey will inspire courage and confidence in anybody. Now you guys have a check. Let's do the big presentation. Laura, I'll leave it to you.
Right, we have $75,000.
$75,000 to add to our total, which is ever growing. Mel, let's see what you got for us.
All right, thank you, Brad. Making their home more accessible is a necessity for families with a child with a disability. Easter Seals help make things a little easier for Madison and her family, and it's made her special place even more special. Here's an Easter Seals moment brought to you by Unifor.
I'm Madison. I love to sing. Music's always been a pretty big part of my life. I've loved it since I was like 5. I was singing along to the radio. I like cats.
Madison has osteogenesis imperfecta and epilepsy.
Honestly, I've never learned anything different where you guys can wake up and be fine. I have to take a little more precaution. I want to run across the playground, not exactly a smart idea.
Madison was having trouble accessing the house. We were struggling with getting her up and down the stairs. Easter Seals has helped with funding our stair lift inside our accessible van, her bath, our stair lift for outside. As a single mom trying to make ends meet, like, I don't know what I would have done without Easter Seals. Her bedroom is her safe place. That's where she goes to get away from the world, and the hospital bed's changed her life. It's given her so much comfort. I can't stress how important that part of our funding has been. So we were one of the very lucky ones, but I know so many people who have not been that lucky. You worry all the time. You worry about the doctor's diagnosis, outcome, and what the future is going to look like. Add the stress of the financial burdens of the cost of kids with special needs. Many nights we've stressed, and many nights I've cried because I can't feel like I can give her everything she needs. So Easter Seals has helped the burden, because it's taken so much off of my shoulders of having to worry about the basic needs of my child. There's nothing worse than feeling like you can't support her.
I'm really no different than how you are, want to be included like you are, and I'm the same person. Sometimes people think they know my limit about how much I can do, and I can do so much more.
She's been through enough that she is going to show the world that she's strong and she is going to make something of her life. And I really, truly believe she will.
They've helped me too, and I guess I've always wanted to help other children who have anxiety about things, or they just want to vent out to somebody, but they feel like they have to hold it in because they have to be strong, which is not always the answer to it.
I have no doubt that one day she will be working in a hospital and she'll be working with kids, and she'll do an amazing job, and she'll meet lots of connections, and she'll make lots of changes to little lives. I really do feel that will happen.
Here is the Dean family. Madison with her mom, Jody, and her dad, Stephen. Jody, Easter Seals has really helped Madison. How have they done that?
With Easter Seals, we have gotten help for accessibility in our home. Lifts to get her up to her bedroom, a bath lift so that she's able to get in and out of the bathtub. They helped fund our outside porch lifts so she's able to get outside like with regular kids. She can go out on her own now, and also help with funding towards our accessible vehicle.
Stephen, this is Madison's first year as an ambassador. What changes have you seen in her?
I think the main thing is probably confidence. And with confidence comes an attitude and the ability to stand up for herself and ask when she needs something to tell somebody, I need this and I want this.
Well, I heard the confidence in you, Madison, because you were on my radio show last week and you're going to be going camp for the first time. What are you looking forward to the most about going to Easter Seals Camp?
Probably meeting the people I'm most excited about, because I have met a couple people around Easter Seals, but I haven't really gotten, how do I explain? I need to meet more people who have...
You need to do some networking, right?
Yeah. I want to have more connections, and also I've been hearing all these stories from the people I have met, and they've told me all about the activities, which is also really, really exciting.
Madison, what would you like to say to everyone that is watching there today that haven't picked up their phones yet?
Donate. It's for an amazing cause, and it has changed my life and a bunch of other Easter Seals kids.
Madison said it well. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you very much. It is time now for another corporate match, and they have come back. They have come back. We didn't scare them away. Unifor and Scott McElmore, thank you very much for coming back.
We're not leaving. We're not leaving. We're here.
So what happens now over the next 5 minutes?
We're matching all the money that's donated. So call right now.
All right, so let's get the clock going. 3, 2, 1. Roll that clock. So we are now 5 minutes until for you to call in right now. In fact, it's very, very quiet right now. Let's find out what's happening. Let's go over to Suzanne, who is standing by, watching the number of phones. And we have some phones available right now.
We have 28 phones available right now. We want a sea of blue, not a sea of green. Blue, lovely color for us today, because what that means is that all of these volunteers are busy taking calls from you. Don't wait any longer. We only come to you once a year to ask you to reach into your heart, into your pocketbook, and make whatever donation you can to help Easter Seals kids and youth with disabilities. Help them achieve their potential. Let's get those phones ringing. 27 operators waiting to hear from you. 27, Kevin, with the double your money that's going on right now. The fine folks at Unifor, look how beautiful they are, volunteering their time. And Josie, we need to hear from everyone right now.
We do. And you know what's amazing is that you can pick up the phone, you can call, and you could be helping a child in your community, on your street, down the road. That's what's so wonderful about this telethon. I want to say thank you to Ruby, who just donated $200, which means it's now $400. Thank you to Ann, who donated $250. A few other donations coming in. Phyllis, $60. Cesar, $25. Thanks, guys, so much. Over to you, Tony.
I have a healthy stack of donations right over here, so I'm going to list them off. For you have Julia with a $100 donation. Thank you very much for that. We have Blanche Adams with a $50 donation over here. Thank you. We have John with a $100 donation from Scarborough. There is actually a very, very interesting donation over here. Everybody, we have a donation from Whitby from Mr. Colin McIntosh for a second time, and it's $2,500. Wow. That's being doubled. Everybody give a round of applause. Keep those phones ringing. We need more. Thank you so much again for your donation, and we're throwing it back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you very much. I want to thank once again the people from Unifor, and again, the call is going out, of course, to anybody who has a anybody who is a member of a union, a member of an association. What?
I have a donation from my dad for $100.
You do? Well, you'll come right up, sir. So, what do you mean? What is this?
It's my dad's Visa.
It's your dad's credit card. And did we ask Dad? Dad, is it okay? All right, here, that's for $100. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right, what's your name?
Lucas.
Lucas, thank you so much. You know what, Lucas, I'll just put this in here. All right, I'm sure it'll be fine. Thank you, Lucas. Let's go over to Suzanne.
Oh, Oh, that's wonderful. Lucas is here with the Lucia family. It's his little brother, Jacob, that is an Easter Seals kid. I want you to think about what a sudden event might do if your child or a child that you love lost the ability to communicate or lost the ability to be mobile. 24 phones available. Please help those Easter Seals families that so desperately need to hear from you. It can cost $40,000 a year to buy the essential equipment for a child with severe disabilities. If you were suddenly in need, you would turn to Easter Seals. Appealing to family, my wonderful mother-in-law, Daphne Wood, $50 becomes $100. She's challenging all grandmothers to call right now. And Jeff Grandad, I'm sure, is doing the same thing, and Auntie Helen as well. Go to your phone and make that donation. Cora Brody, we can't thank you enough. Kevin, $2,000 from Markham becomes $4,000.
That's great.
22 phones. Please call right now to help kids achieve their potential. That's what we all want, right? It's a no-brainer, Josie.
It is, and we know right now about the state of our government and some of the cuts that are happening. We know that Easter Seals relies on public funding, which is you. It doesn't rely on the government. It relies on you calling right now to helping out these incredible families. I want to say thank you so much to Bob, who just donated $25. Also, thank you to Tara. Tara just donated $10. We have Lisa. Lisa is calling from Brampton, Ontario. Lisa just donated $50. It doesn't matter. However much you can spare, please give us a call. Over to you, Tony.
Thank you very much, Josie. We have some more donations. A $200 donation from Frank in Maple, Ontario. Thank you very much. We have a $50 donation from Jasmina from Brampton. Thank you. A $100 donation from Adriana from Brampton. And we have a 2 with 3 zeros following it from Don from Markham. Thank you. That's $2,000. That's being doubled to $4,000. And we're throwing it back to you, Kevin. Thank you.
Okay, all right, we're gonna do something that's very painful in television, all right? So we're gonna keep this going a little bit. All right, one of the worst things in television is dead air. So, Wayne, can we kill the music? Good. All right, now I want everybody to be dead silent because all I wanna hear is you at home ringing a phone, okay? Grab your Visa, grab your credit card, but I want we're gonna go dead now, and believe me, the audio guy is going, well, no. So here we go. Just everybody quiet. Let's listen to you ringing the phone. Here we go.
8475. Come on. I know you care.
It's worth a shot.
Somebody out there must be willing to ring the phone.
You've just come back in from a lovely Sunday at the park with your kids, and these are kids that want to be able to do the same thing, right, Kev?
And we are in our last few minutes. The people from Unifor have given up their beautiful Sunday afternoon to help us out, and we want to thank them for that. It's, you know what? Let's please make that phone ring. We're gonna keep our mics up, and you'll hear it. So let's go over to Jackson once again, and Jackson, let's make that phone ring.
Okay, thank you, Kevin. Now I'm back with Sydney and Kira, and we're gonna read some more donations.
Well, thank you very much, Jackson. I'd like to thank Larry Monk from Vaughan for the $10 donation, Robert Wood from Hamilton for a $15 donation, and Ann Bing from Ottawa for a $35 donation. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Gary Hanks of Peterborough donated $60. Thank you, Gary. Betty Karras of Sutton donated $40. Thank you, Betty. And George Musk of Toronto donated $35. Thank you, George.
Amazing. Thank you guys for donating. And now back to Barry.
Thank you very much. And with a minimum donation of $100. By the way, I can hear the phones ringing now. They are ringing, Kevin. You just had to give people time. Some people still have the rotary phones, right? Where it takes a while to ring it in. $100 is a minimum donation to get your name up here on the Angel board. Hala, $100 donation. Alita, $100. Richard, $100. Andrew and family, $100. Harold, $100. Peggy with $250. Dr. Joel Sims, $180. Gregory, $200. Fern with a $100 donation. And remember, folks, a majority of these families make under $40,000 a year. That is not nearly enough to even pay for the needs of their kids. Doris, $200. Taranjot, $100 donation. Judy with a $100 donation. William from Etobicoke, $100. Let's hear you, Caledon. I want to hear some names coming up from Caledon. Let's get you over now to Brad Smith.
It's been quite the exciting day here. Joining me now is Easter Seals Ontario President and CEO Kevin Collins. Kevin, always good to see you. Kevin, what are your thoughts on today? It's been a great success so far.
It's been absolutely amazing the way our donors have turned out today to calling in, making pledges, and raising a significant amount of money for our kids with physical disabilities.
Now, you talk about the money. Why is it so important to raise this money today?
Well, you know, as we talked about throughout the day, you know, kids with physical disabilities need some assistance with mobility aids and accessibility aids, and also with operating our 2 summer camps. It's very important that these kids get an opportunity to do that.
And I know we were just talking off camera about how important this day is, but this is not just a one-day thing for the Easter Seals.
No, this has to be 365 days a year. I mean, without the people's support, we wouldn't be able to do what we do. And you know what? Never so more important do we need your support to make sure that we can continue to make a difference for these kids.
Now, as the big head honcho, this is your plea to look out to the people sitting at home right now who are donating. What do you want to say to them out there?
My sincere, heartfelt thanks for doing what you do. And at the end of the day, continue to donate. Visit us at easterseals.org. Continue to help make a difference for these kids because they certainly need it and we need your support.
And you've done an amazing job. Thank you, Kevin. And over to the other Kevin, Kevin Frankish.
Thank you very much, sir. Okay, we are down to the last few minutes. And then we're packing up our stuff and we're going away until next year. So this is your chance. And here we are going to go with one last calculator challenge from the good folks at Unifor are sponsoring it this time round. And how many days of camp do we want to send them, Makeup Monster?
Oh, let's see. I have 3 fingers, so how about 10?
You got it. All right, that's 7 plus 3, 10. We want to send them to 10 days. Tony, come here. Tony,
yes.
Come here. And you know, get over here, Brad.
Oh, look, the whole
it's time
gang-
to take the coats off.
Oh.
It is time to take the coats off.
Take the coats off.
That's okay. It is time to take the coats off. We are getting serious. Roll up the sleeves.
Okay.
Barry, take your coat off. Suzanne, Josie, if you brought a coat, you could have taken it off. All right.
Shoes. Can we take our shoes off?
Yeah, I regret doing
Let's
that
get
right now.
busy.
Take our shoes off, too.
Let's get busy. $250 a day to send a kid to camp. We have 11 minutes and 20 seconds to raise $2,500, and only you can do that for us. So let's get the phones ringing right now, and we are at 0 days at camp right now. You've been to camp, right, Makeup Monster?
Oh, yeah, I've been to camp many times. I just want to remind everyone out there, they've got a phone plan. This is the time to use it.
That's right, most definitely. Okay, here we go. All right, now there are people who are writing, so we got to give them a bit of time to get some information out. Are you ready? Can I take that one? I got to get a start. Here we go. Here's our first one. Okay, Khalil, are you ready? All right, here we go. We are from Mike McHugh from Burlington. $100 to get us started. That's almost a half day of camp right now. Go.
I've got paperwork. Good paperwork. Okay, Suzanne Rankin, $100 from Chatham, Ontario.
Nice.
We've got Keg Lanning, $20 from Scarborough. Good stuff, Make a Monster.
That's great stuff.
George Moda, Stratford, Ontario, $250. Let's hear from you in Stratford and Strathroy and Listowel. Mary Goki, Equerries, $50. $50 from Maxine Achab in Mississauga. Let's hear from all over the GTA. Elizabeth Myers, $100. From Kingston, let's hear from you in Napanee. Slobodan Bojat, $100. Mississauga, let's hear from Milton and Dundas. Let's hear from Elizabeth O.J. Brockville, and that is
$20, thank you.
And Kathleen Gordon from Midland.
$100.
Woohoo! And we've got Mrs. Frances McLean from Ajax.
Amazing, $20.
And that means how many days at camp? We've got
3 so far.
All right.
3 and more to come.
But we've got lots more.
Next.
All right.
We have got Gertrude with a $50 donation.
Thank you, Gertrude.
Catherine, $25. Maria, $25. Teresa, $115 from Kitchener. We have another Teresa, this one from Maple, $100. Isandra, $25.
5 days.
Let's get go. We now have 5 days at camp.
Keep going,
All right,
Tony.
we're keeping on going over here. We have John with a $100 donation. Thank you. Patricia with the $50 donation. Julia with $100. A lot of people are going to camp this year. We're going with Ann with $100 over here. $250 from Hugo and Jackie. $100 from Lori. We have
7 days.
$100 from Louise. $100 from Carmela. $100 from Shepard. $100 from Kathleen.
9 days.
That was my stack. 9 days of camp. That's a lot of days.
We want to get 10, right? Keep going.
This is short and sweet, though. Georgia, $100. Thank you so much, Georgia.
All right, we are $15 away from 10 days.
Let's do it.
There we go, 10 days at camp. Keep going, Brad.
It's from Oshawa, the Schwiggity, for $210.
Oh, fantastic. All right, okay. Just a second. We just have to regroup for 5 seconds. And go. All right, grab board. Go.
We got more. What do we got? We got Ron Johnston from Oakville.
And for $100.
Yay! So we're still in 11 days at camp. One of the cool things you can do at camp, all the Easter Seals kids, they can go on the high ropes course. That'll be fun, right?
Yes, super fun.
Super fun, and they can go in the swimming pool because everything is accessible, and that means they can go everywhere that everybody goes, right?
Exactly.
And for some of them, it's a first-time experience. They've never been to a place like this, and it's great for the families, too. Sometimes you need to break away from mom and dad for a bit, right?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Okay, more donations?
Look at Tony back there. He's circling like a vulture. He is. He's just looking for that. Here we go. Okay, Josie.
Let's follow him. He'll be good.
Bobby, thank you so much. $25. Bobby from Toronto who donated, but are the phones still ringing? They're still. Oh, Brad, you've got one.
I do.
Come on up, Brad.
Mary Lamont from Thornbury for $100.
Yeah.
I love your voice, by the way.
Fantastic. Okay, why does Brad look so different with his shirt off than I do? I wear this with his coat off than I do. I'm just pointing that out. All right.
He's holding it in.
Yeah, I think so. All right, we want you to call right now. Here are the numbers, 1-866-996-5799. I'm doing them fast because they're right on your screen. 416-205-3300. And whether or not you're calling from Toronto or Ottawa, or you're calling from North Bay, if you're calling from Timmins, yell out some other names. Where's Suzanne? Suzanne knows all these places.
Kapuskasing, Earlton, Cochrane, Sudbury, Goldmine, Schumacher.
Windsor, Sarnia.
North Bay has great fish and chips. Go to North Bay and then, make a donation to Easter Seals.
Suzanne Marie. All right.
Miss
Oh, here comes another one.
Oh, there's my partner. Okay, Jackson, what do you got?
Okay,
It's
we
Ingrid
have
Hart.
Okay.
It's Scarborough, and you give the big dollars.
the 25 Quan.
Yeah, 25. We're at days
So
of
we're-
camp 12. Stick that in
We're
there.
at 12 days.
We're 12 days.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
we have a day right here. $250.
Wow, 13 days.
Yes, this is Janice from Pickering, Ontario. Thank you very much, Janice, for $250.
All right, thank you very much. And we have one from Makeup Monster. Makeup Monster, what do you got?
I've got one here from Gladys King for $100. Thank you so much, Gladys. You're the best.
$100 worth 13 days, almost at 14 days.
We've got a big one here.
Here we go.
Sandra from Forest Hill just donated $500.
Right on.
$500.
That's 14 days now, almost at 15 days. Oh, we're at 15 days, sorry, almost at 16.
Stephen from in the house right now, $100.
All right, what does that do? What does that do? That puts us at 16.
Okay,
Here we
we're
go.
16 and counting. How about Jack Giacco from Etobicoke? Another?
Okay, another 20 bombs.
So, we now have 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. I think we can go for 20. I would hesitate to say anything higher, but we're going to go try for 20, shall we?
It would be great. 20 days at camp, 20 kids going to camp. These are life-changing experiences.
Yeah.
Have we looked at the high ropes course lately? I mean, it's amazing.
There are so many amazing things that go at camp, and I've said it before that one of the most amazing things is to look out into the water when you're at Marywood. They're on the Rideau, and you see all these kids out in sailboats and canoes and kayaks, and then you look back at the dock, and there's a whole bunch of empty wheelchairs.
wheelchairs. It's a powerful thing.
It is, you know, especially as a parent, you think about that. But it's just the care, it's the fun, it's the camaraderie. It's just, you know what? All they have to do is be a kid, okay? That's all they have to do.
The camp counselors are amazing. They come from around the world, some of them. Wood Eaton, I met some kids from Australia that were camp counselors. The amount of care and effort they take to get these kids into the pool, having a great time. Money, money, money. We got cash coming in from the front. What's going on here, guys? I see a donation. Who are you?
I'm Herlene.
What do you have?
$50.
Oh, thanks, Herlene. And how about you?
What?
I forgot the mic.
How much was that?
$50.
Another 50.
House.
Oh, wonderful. And you? And what's your name?
Lori.
Just a little more than 4 minutes left here right now.
Oh,
We're at
there's
16
wow!
days of camp.
Turn around and wave to the camera right there. These are the guys. So that is $120.
Put it in the pile.
Very cool. And while the camera was off of Jackson and I, we were kind of looming over one of our friends on the phone over here. We were waiting very eagerly for this donation from Elizabeth with
$100?
$100.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
There you go, from
17 days.
Mississauga.
We are 3 days away from 20 days. Would you be the one who puts us over? You have 4 minutes, well, 3.5 minutes to do that. Are you at home going to be the one that puts us over 20 days?
Well, my dad's watching at home and he made a donation. Thank you, Dad. And this is a day, $275. Thank you, Larry. He's in Quebec, but he's watching on satellite, so
Thank you, Larry.
you can donate from all over Canada.
18 days at camp. We have 2 more to go. Come on.
Callie, do you know this name?
You're getting that victory.
I think I do. I think that might be my dad's.
I think it might be your dad, Andy Davies. What?
$100.
Yay, $100. Thank you, Andy. Dads, moms, grandmothers, we've got those challenges coming in to donate in the last remaining minutes. We're at 18 days at camp.
Give us a call. Give us a call right now. Put us over. Put us over.
25.
We can get to 20.
Come on, we can.
Such a great feeling in this room right now. Brenda just donated from Toronto $100. Brenda, thank you, Brenda.
We are at 19 days.
I have another one.
All right, here's Jackson.
Let's see what your other one is. Lori Burke from Kilworthy, and the amount is?
$100.
Do that again.
Add that in.
There's a lot of that going on here.
Okay.
Lots of excitement. 19 days at camp. We
are very close to 20 days. Who is going to be the one? Are you going to do it at home right now? Because right now you could be the one. Go to your phone. Start dialing right now. Start dialing.
Right now. Easter Seals, we come to you just once a year, the telethon, to give you an opportunity to share the love.
We got another one right here. You want to read this one? It's Preston and Alice, and how much are they donating?
$150.
150. That's got to put us over to 20, right? Yeah, 20 days of camp. Fantastic.
Oh,
keep going. Keep going. We still have another minute and a half. How high can we get?
Tony!
We have a $25 donation from Estelle. Thank you, Estelle.
Thank you, Estelle. We are 20 days of camp.
And we got cash. Who likes cash? We got a
I
$20
like cash.
here cash and another $20 cash.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Doreen. And we also have $20 here from Elaine.
Okay. I'm gonna look over some
Here's
people's
the cash.
shoulders here, Barry. I'm gonna look over some people so we can add them in there. We have $50 from Constance Pittman from Mulberry. So thank you very much. Add $50 into that. There was another one.
Big one here, Kevin.
Okay, go ahead.
We have from Paul.
Give me the amount.
The amount is $500.
Wow. That's 2 full days that we had.
2 days at camp. Come here. And we have Emma. And we have Devin. Come here, Emma and Devin. Come here. And we got $40 here from Eva and Devin Moss. So
Keep them going. We're down to the last 30 seconds. Come on. Let's make some noise, everybody.
$50 here. $50 from Chris. Thank you, Chris.
And we got here from
Keep
Jennifer.
going.
We've got your favorite.
Oh.
Look at that.
100.
100 here from Jennifer French.
Keep going.
All right,
keep going.
Elizabeth Duncan from Frankfurt for $100.
So now let's throw all that into the big pot because we want to show you how much we have made over this past year. And with today's telethon, take a look at this. You made us earn $4,306,000.
Yeah. Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
You know what? I want to give a very special thank you. We have been begging you since 10 o'clock this morning, and you came through for us. So we want to thank you. The Easter Seals kids want to thank you. Want to thank everybody for all of their help. And who loves you? We love you, right? Blow a kiss, everybody.
This CBC original program is available in described video.